now. Pop over here. The problem for Optic now that they're gonna have is 4 and 3 could be a number of teams at the score line, at the series line. FaZe play Vancouver. Falcons play C9. I think they should win both those games. So neither of those two teams, I think, factors into the 4 and 3 clusterfuck. Gentlemen's is Miami, I think, right? That one's not going to be that easy either. Oh, almost okay. Well, let me lock in here. We got first Spence. Okay, now we're dribbling away. Never mind. Let's go Texies. Tom changed his flight. He's moving until he's going to come in Wednesday. I rescheduled my flight. I was supposed to fly in Atlanta on Monday. I rescheduled it into Detroit instead. Because I figured Detroit should be okay. I'm going to pay attention on Sunday and see. But I figured Detroit's only getting like 6 inches. I think they'll be fine. Anyway, the point is like Thieves still have 2 games. Toronto has a big game today against G2. There could be a lot of teams at 4 and 3 and Optic depending on tiebreakers because they're now finished just slightly above 500 in map win percentage. They could slide the lower here seating wise. Well, I think every winner's there's going to be a lot of good teams and winners. The thing with this event right now is probably everybody in winners is going to be probably a solid team. Unless Boston or someone backs in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's in Minneapolis, Kefs, it already is. I agree, Stranger. I agree. Optic licking their chops to play Falcons. I'd be careful what you wish for. Because the problem with Falcons is that they effort gap people. And Optic, we saw yesterday, don't think that's really their strong suit at the moment. So be careful what you wish for on that front. Be careful what you wish for. Every match in this winners bracket 1 is going to be really difficult, I think. There's going to be good teams playing good teams, and it's going to be a very unpredictable event, to be honest. Okay. Gentlemates have the best chance. The problem with Gentlemates, though, is as you saw yesterday, they're really good at hardpoint. I just don't know at times about some of these other game modes, though. They won 2 searches in this series, which is crazy. But against some other teams this split, they've struggled in the game mode. That's a penalty for Spurs. Yep. That's clear. Good shit. Wait, is that going to be on the edge, though? Looks like it was in the box. Is it on the edge? Yeah, he just fouled him just outside. Are Hunter T sticking with Ken then? I mean, I assume so at this point. I mean, we're going to see Thieves today. We're going to get into this in a little bit, but we got some great matches today. I think the middle one is kind of potentially a snoozer because I don't really know where C9's head's at. But G2 Toronto is a massive series. Toronto loses this series, it gets real dicey at the bottom of the standings for winners bracket. Real dicey. It brings Boston into play. Like, there's a world where today There could be like if Thieves lose, like it gets real. This could get real dicey, chat. Today is a big one for the standings. Falcons win and they're guaranteed at least a top 2 seed, I believe. Well, oh, that was close. Yeah. I take that back. They're not. Because Gentleman is also 4-2. But they got to play Miami, and so is Carolina. So actually, I take that back. There are 4 teams that, I mean, this could be your top 4, theoretically. They all win. The break was the worst thing for Optic? I don't think necessarily it was. I mean, listen, they just got to understand. My message to them is they're a very talented team, potentially the most talented team, you know, in the league. But the problem is that this is, again, another game where team play is important and quick team play is important. And if you're going to play ISO ball and you're going to brick, it's going to look really dumb. Okay? So put the egos aside and rely on the teamwork in your practice. Because at the end of the day, all of these teams are figuring out how to play this game now. And even teams that are bad at game mode, say, you know, G2 on Overload, they're starting to figure it out there as well. So. But I don't think it just takes just one, like Damon said, once it clips the haters from real side. Yeah, I mean, they just got to. The winners round 1 matches are going to be lit. No, I actually think their teamwork was like the best, honestly, in December. Obviously, people didn't really know as much what the fuck was going on in the game, but you know, I felt like it slipped in January. They didn't have great teamwork against Steves or FaZe. They had a pretty good one against Vancouver. They were pretty dominant in the hard points in that one. But I think in particular, seeing the overloads, bro. Swing game mode, how important in game 3 is. They just haven't been good in that mode. All right, what do you got for Spence? Corner? Ah, no. Goal kick, that's tough. People up in arms with my flank scheduling? Yeah, I really don't care. You get veto advantage in for the higher seed, which we don't know yet. I mean, it's always an advantage, but we don't, you know, we barely know who's or what maps are good or what you know what I'm saying. Fernando's asking, what are we thinking? Carolina or LA Thieves? Ooh, on Sunday. I don't know, Fernando. Right now, I might say Carolina. Thieves looked pretty good last time they played, but I don't know. I mean, the thing for Thieves I do like is that they're definitely grinding, especially in some of these S&D chows. So I feel pretty good about them in search. But Carolina also play a lot too. Like the thing with Carolina is they get away with a lot of bullshit though. Like I was watching yesterday and like they play with a lot of freedom in their game. But I do think that eventually some of these mistakes they make on the map are going to come back to haunt them. And they get away with it like on a Colossus. They just play with the trust that they're going to get all the kills. And sometimes like it really fucking kicks them in the ass. But I think you would much rather play that way than play scared and structured, especially like younger players like that. That's surely a free kick. Yep, good shit. Bobby's been really good. My concern for Carolina, though, is that Lurks in particular has never been in like a... EWC is one thing, because it's a smaller studio stage. Playing in a 360 arena in the middle is different. I'd just be concerned that, you know, Carolina gets like a Toronto. Oh, sorry. Carolina gets like a Toronto or a Thieves. And that winner's round 1. People that have been there a while and they just lose that first series and they tilt and they can get 12th very easily by just fucking absolutely tilting. We've seen this format can be very punitive to teams that have 2 bad days on the first part of the event. You play all you want to grade online, and then we've seen teams get fucking double rounded at the top seeds. It has happened quite a bit. All right, Poro, what do you got for us on free kick? Oh, that's a good ball. Nice save. Nice Alpha Rafi. After all the Exceed shit talk to Exceed. Yeah, but Exceed was being a shithead, though. So that was deserved, honestly. No, but I saw the clip of the fighter after the weigh-in. That was not what you want to see. These have a decent chance of losing today. I don't know. The problem is I don't think Boston's played that good, bro. If Boston was playing better, yeah. But they have looked pretty mid so far this year. I genuinely have no idea how they're 3-3. That's kind of insane. I mean, I guess they beat up on G2 and Carolina early. And then since then, they've lost to Falcons, Vancouver, Miami. They barely beat C9. I don't know. I think Boston's just IE, bro. I don't know if they're as IE enough like they were last year where they can, pull an event and get top 6 now. They have very overlapping map pools. If we're going to see a lot of scar and shit in this, I feel like that favors Thieves, you got to think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I just can't pick Boston this one, bro. They just not look good enough. I know Toronto. I know Thieves haven't been amazing either, but Spence. Oh, I could try. Speaking of Thieves, let's start off today. They put out a new podcast yesterday. Let's take a look. It's about 40 minutes. We'll skim through, parts of this that fucking are boring, and let's lock in.
What's going on, guys? Scrap here with the boys. This is the LA Thieves unsponsored podcast. It's going to be a fun one. We can say whatever we want. So let's get into it, man. How we feeling?
Feeling great, honestly.
Tired, bro.
Fucking hell, we're dopeless. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'm feeling great right now.
I'm not feeling great. I'm tired.
I'm ready to scrim.
I'm ready to scrim, too. Beezy moving to Frisco, man. How you like it?
Honestly, I mean, I like it. Just for
Abe's always cracked in the morning, bro. Guy fucking gets his workout in. He's always fucking cracked.
Pretty dead?
like, it is, I mean, it is a little dead,
Yeah.
but like I still like it just because I'm from a small town. So like,
That's fair.
obviously going from Atlanta to like when I was in Atlanta, I was in like a smaller town too, in a way, but just because like downtown Atlanta is insane. But like honestly, here I actually don't mind it. It's actually pretty nice, chill.
This shit's ass. Nah, it's not that bad.
Abe, and like a bunch of people on that team lived in like the rich burg. If you've been to Atlanta, like north suburbs of Atlanta are pretty fucking nice. So he had a good spot. He was in a nice town. Oh, that's gonna be over the net.
Boring.
I don't blame him
I mean,
though.
it's chill, but there's like a lot. I mean, weird. Like there actually is like a lot.
The
of,
AV
like,
club is crazy.
food spots and like shit like that. That's like nice.
Yeah.
So
Orientation?
What is that? LA. We went to
Oh,
LA.
went to LA. Yeah. That was fun. We had to meet a lot of the esports teams. I feel like I knew the Apex team. I didn't really know the CS team or the Valorant team as much. I feel like a lot of the Val players are some of the same players.
I don't know, Slither. It
since
could be
I
a really
used to be here, but
weird year
never really talked to
where
them,
nobody
but
really
the
pulls
CS team
away.
was cool.
We'll see.
Like we hung out with Device, and
There's not a clear. I don't know. It's not a clear top 2 teams right now. It's pretty. Everybody's got weaknesses.
Them the whole time. They were really cool to meet.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he was way cooler than I thought. He was definitely a little bit more cultured than I thought for sure. But it was fun. A lot of content we did. And a lot of hiking that me and Tyler did.
Hell no, I didn't know hiking.
Yeah, we did
They didn't wait for me. So.
we did the Culver City steps.
Unbelievable.
It was great. I mean, this guy, like, I tried to get him to go, but he's just,
So we are just lying.
guy's just being weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
He just
I'll go
hates
cat
doing
every
team
time.
stuff.
I literally had to do a photo shoot.
Doesn't want to do team. He has no team chemistry. Crazy.
Listen.
I started.
All right, Damon's sending a message to his team, bro. You guys got to listen. You got to understand Carmenese, bro. You got to understand Carmenese. Okay. Damon is sending a message to his team. You guys got to understand the message, which is, I don't give a fuck about how nasty we are in practice. If we play like fucking pea-brain morons in matches, we're gonna lose to people like Carolina. Okay. Doesn't matter how good we are behind the scenes. If we pull up the matches and suck, everybody's gonna roast us. Okay, that's the message that Damon's trying to send. He's very good at this. Okay, Damon, you know, he knows what he's doing, bro. He's not just randomly going on stream and just yapping. Like he knows that he's trying to motivate his fucking team, try and show the teamwork they show in actually games. Okay, Javi, not much you can do with that. Okay. Hold on. Let's bench cook. Okay, whatever. We're circling around.
Like probably 300 times in the space of 12 hours.
Okay.
To go.
It's basically just to do a bunch of like content with all the other esports teams and then like 100 Thieves, obviously. But like Ken said, I feel like it was like fun meeting like I feel like the Apex team and the CS team were hella chill. But
Not the Val team.
My bad,
I
man.
mean,
You guys just
the Val team was chill, but like I feel like we talked more to the CS and like the Apex.
No, we
team.
definitely did. We definitely did.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
how's
let's go.
BO7 gonna feel online compared to LAN? How does it feel online?
I just, again, Cole, Carolina are playing really good right now at home. They're going to go to an event, and the thing we don't know about Carolina is a lot of everybody else in the league, other than them that are on top teams, including Ravens, have people that have gone to LANs and won. Okay, there just isn't that on Carolina at the pro level. Okay, so what is going to happen when they be from being expectationless to having actual expectations, especially on LAN? Do they crumble or do they show up? That we just don't know.
I'll tell you, I think it's very server dependent this year.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're on a server that feels good, the game feels godlike.
Yeah.
If not, it feels awful.
I just feel like there's like weird bullet reg in this game.
100%.
Like no matter like it's like different. I
Jumping,
swear it's
sliding.
different from like server to server.
Yeah,
But, like
I
I don't
agree.
know. I just feel like on LAN it'll probably feel
Harbaugh?
godlike, like it
What
always
about?
does.
Yeah, no, it always does. So I'm
What
excited.
about
for that.
Harbaugh?
Yeah.
This game should just be insane this year on LAN.
Yeah.
People are going to be getting turned on. I'm telling you.
100%.
No.
Introduce the question by saying
What about Harbaugh?
Okay. Activision shop.
The Activision shop's filled, but no ranked play. That's the question.
Yeah,
That's
insane,
the
like-
question.
That Kai shop is filled, boy.
Would you like to
They
be
got
back?
no
I fucking
play,
hope
though.
so.
Like, I don't know.
Rank should definitely be out by now. Or like maybe wait, when is it coming out?
it was supposed to be out.
I was about to say it's supposed to come out the end of the first season, right?
I just feel like rank should always come out like at the latest, like a month after the game comes out.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like it
Tyler, I
should
agree.
never be
You should
like
just be in the game.
yeah. I mean, realistically, it should be at the start, but like I'm saying
Oh,
at the
what a save
latest,
the
The
it
rank
rank
should
should
be
just,
like
if you
off,
put the
man.
game, if you put the ranking system how it is in the beginning of the game, it would be dead in like a month.
I guess. Yeah.
That's why I feel like that's why they drop it like a month later.
Well, I feel like it needs to be a month at the latest, but I feel like now
The
like
thing I will say is I'm excited to play rank play because we're gonna have probably a pretty decent sized map pool in rank play. When you add like a meltdown and a fringe, maybe they try Utopia as well. Like I think the map pool in ranked will be like fairly diverse, which will be like kind of nice. So you're playing for 1 week, stop the cap. I mean, I'll play as long as I have a squad and I have fun playing it. You know what I'm saying? The problem is that I stream rank play and get 40 viewers, and I'm like, it's not really worth my time at that point. So I'll stream and I'll play until I feel like the content's not good enough,
right now they're doing like 3-4 months. That's
God
insane.
damn. Nah, but I'm waiting for ranked. I got nothing to do.
Oh, what a save.
You buy skins.
you
my
get them
God.
skins. Yeah, look
Just
cool.
buy some skins.
Well, what's
You can get ready to look cool for rank.
Buy the LA Thief skins.
Your Brofters having a big
bundle.
one.
Buy
See
the
that
LA
shit
Thief.
Get that bundle. Get that
Definitely buy the LA
bundle.
Thief skin.
This guy's too serious about it.
I'm telling you, it's not so much rank that's bad. It's like if the hackers are
No,
there.
the hackers, yeah.
If the hackers are there, the game's done.
Bro,
the,
the
the
cheaters-
game's done before it even started.
Cheaters make that shit miserable, bro.
I mean, cheating, they make every game just miserable.
Agreed, Ernie. Agreed.
All right, well, is prestiging dead?
Yes.
Thoughts, Paco?
Yeah. Very dead.
Yeah.
I don't think it's dick though. It's because of the maps though, bro. I swear. Like, there's no fun pub
Optic
maps
are
nowadays,
shit?
so then it-
No, they're not shit. They just gotta respect their opponents, bro. They gotta respect their opponents. Oh, there we go. 1-0. Of course. Fucking Van de Ven. Of course Van de Ven fucking scores off a corner, like of
the
course.
grind them.
Now Optic just gotta listen. I'm gonna speak Carmonese again. Okay? I'm speaking Damon Barlow, okay? We are good in practice. We need to respect our opponents. We need to respect the amount of discipline required to beat virtually everybody in this league. If we don't do that, we will lose to people we think are shitters. Even though they may not be shitters. Because I do think that Crazy and Lurks and them have some potential, right? Younger players. But I will say, the Optic was out here looking like fucking the Atlanta Hawks. And not the playoff Atlanta Hawks. The Atlanta Hawks had traded Trae Young about fucking a month ago. Okay? That's not what you want to look like.
Feel fun.
Just nuke
Like
them.
literally,
Super
everybody
chat,
waits on
Ivan
Nuketown
with
to
the
come out.
20 bomb. What's up, Ben? Slasher was one of my faves, but watching Ravens let him go and turn around, it must have felt like shit. I think the problem is that I don't think necessarily, you know what, I'm going to give you guys kind of maybe a little bit of a hot take on this Slasher thing. I think both sides are correct. I think that with players like Lurk and Craze, you want them, I think the approach is probably to play a bit free and then reel them in. And I don't think that Austin plays well in environments where people like, aren't wanting to be super buttoned up. But I do think that, a team like FaZe is kind of like that, where they go like really hard in that aspect. And I do think that's a way to be a championship team. I think the path forward is somewhere in the middle, right? I think if you're Carolina, you enjoy this period of fun and playing free. We get Colossus hardpoint every series. But at some point, you're going to realize that your 50-50 decision making is not always the best, and we got to improve our attention to detail, right? Because we want to try and be up there with the elite teams consistently. So, I think that's my take on Austin. I think it was time to go because I just don't think he was having fun playing, But I don't think he's necessarily wrong about the right way to play. I just think maybe it wasn't the right approach for that team.
I'm playing Nuketown
Appreciate the
24/7.
20
Everybody was
super
going
chat.
prestige in the beginning of the game.
I just feel like it's
Yeah,
player.
but that's just like the beginning hype. Like,
Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, I just think
Like, you're not gonna like prestige after 9 months. The new game's coming.
yeah, but it's also just about pubbing in general. Like, I feel like I don't know.
I think it's just
like back then, like BO2, I was trying to proceed
yeah.
every single time.
that is true. I just feel like it's player dependent too. Like I feel like as you get older, you just don't really like. I feel like when you're more into like competitive and like tournaments and stuff like that, you just don't really care about pubs.
Exactly. Yeah.
I also think there's
That's
no
true.
like benefit to prestiging.
There's not.
You lose everything, and like
Well, you get camos.
Well, camo is like the only thing.
camos,
but-
right?
Like
Yeah.
a different account.
Let's skip ahead.
I mean, bro, is this
Guy's a loser, bro.
no? Because like when
Okay,
you,
yeah, I
bro,
mean,
Off. And then you
if
play
you're
the
playing
same.
on like a Smurf, like they actually
Yeah,
think you're cheating.
you play the
like,
same
you're-
kid, he's cheating his ass off.
Yeah.
But you're playing on the Smith.
Sounds like a Challengers Cup? Yeah, I assume so.
Alt account.
I assume
Yeah.
everybody is.
I mean, bro, is this
Guy's a loser, bro.
no? Because like when
Okay,
you, when
yeah,
you,
I
bro,
mean, I
when you-
would be saying
bro,
that you're
bro,
cheating too.
Bro, when you get the Erie or Crim, like you literally just play straight cheaters. So you have to get on an alt account.
mean,
That was almost a nice finish for Odebear.
if you guys were developers of the game, what would you change?
I would change the anti cheat.
I'm taking out Gunsmith instantly.
Yo, yeah.
Gunsmith is deleted.
Facts. Get us back to pick 10. Ken knows exactly what he's talking to us. Get us the fuck back to pick 10, bro. Please. I'm
that's actually
begging.
good.
Like
None
that's
of
the
this
reason
Warzone
that, like,
shit, bro.
Like, a lot of these guns are just
Pick
OP
10
nowadays,
in this
and we
right
can't
now.
use. There's not a
Facts,
good
Ken.
meta for guns because everybody's gonna put the best attachments on every gun.
Every gun just shoots like
And
a
it's gonna
laser
shoot really
beam.
straight.
The skill gap of shooting is completely.
It's so low now. Like, there's literally every gun just lasers.
I'm gonna just play. Let me get more
I think it's harder
coffee,
shooting
chat.
this
One
game
sec.
than last year.
You think so, bro? The traffic is literally an AR.
Yeah, the Dravik is like insanely. But bro, last
I would
year,
change every map.
yeah, dude, the maps,
I don't think the maps are as bad this year though.
the maps
fair.
are awful this year.
Well,
They're
wait,
not-
can we talk
they're
about
not awful,
Colossus?
but, like,
Bro, they're
Let's
awful.
talk about
bro,
Colossus.
last year they were pretty
Colossus?
bad.
Last year,
Topic
They
Colossus.
were pretty bad last year.
I think I'm taking last year's maps.
Nah. Well, I think Colossus is literally the anomaly. Like,
I
That
think
is-
Protocol is a better map than Colossus.
Oh yeah.
oh, obviously.
And
But
that's
you know
insane.
how- you know
That's
how
insane to say.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah,
but he
but
was
like-
winning every
Yeah,
Protocol now.
No, but I still think Colossus is like one of the.
What was
worst
the
maps.
worst map last year?
Protocol.
He's not good. No, but I'm saying for him.
Oh.
What was like? I'm trying to think of all the maps.
Protocol,
Red
red
card.
card, Skyline,
Skyline, Red Card, Protocol.
Vault.
Yeah, Vault.
I would say I don't know. I would say
Like just the map in
right
general,
now.
not in
I
the
would-
game mode.
Is Dylan attached in
would
my
have-
chat?
I
You
would-
call me a
it
chair
would probably
streamer?
have
Yeah,
to be
okay,
Protocol,
buddy.
but I think Vault was pretty.
Where
bad.
the fuck was Dylan yesterday, bro?
If you looking at Vault though, like
Where
from
the fuck
like
was Dylan
an
yesterday?
overhead, it doesn't look bad. But if I'm like talking about like hard point, like bro, you literally had to spawn behind the hill in the doorway.
Dylan was a late streamer yesterday? Okay, fair enough.
You know what I'm saying? Like you literally spawn on the hill on P2. That was insane. If you
I missed
picked the
Dylan
back,
yesterday,
you
bro.
Spawn
Well, okay,
behind the
but
hill.
well, Black Hat is the same thing on P2. You spawn right in the doorway.
100 bits from Pete Daly. Would you say Dashy is starting to be more inconsistent more the older he's getting? Father Time is undefeated, brother. He's 26. Bro, the problem with Brandon is that as a main AR player, if everybody else around you is fucking heat checking, like the game just feels so weird. A lot of main ARs talk about this. Like if you spawn up and you're trying to be the safest player and everybody around you is just doing dumb shit, it just feels like there's no rhyme or reason to what's going on the fucking map, you know? And yes, I do think there were times, especially early last year, where I felt like Brandon was lagging out a bit and just needed to get in the action a little bit more, and he got much better throughout the year on that. But I wouldn't put a lot of the current blames like on Dashy at the moment. I don't think there's much to blame on the ARs. And someone like Merc, bro, Merc was eventually not going to be going 35 and 20 in every fucking game. I think to me, at the moment, their biggest sign of weakness in matches is just better chemistry between their submachine gun players. They need to generate better pressure from those players and not rely on the AR players to just bail them out at every team fight, bro. Okay, I think that's the biggest thing. So I wouldn't blame fucking Brandon for what's going on right now. I think their subs got to play a little bit better.
That's true.
And
That's
P4
fair,
is the
though.
same thing.
I'm
on
telling you,
Black
they
Hat.
don't know how to do any maps right now.
No, that's
They
true.
don't. I promise you, they don't know what any.
Yeah, I saw it. That's crazy, Coyote. That's fucking crazy.
3-lane competitive maps. They don't understand that.
Yeah.
So the next thing you know, we're stuck with Colossus.
I don't know. I think
That's their 3-lane maps, and that's just not a 3-lane. That map's horrible.
I mean, it is 3 lanes. There's just no buildings. There is no.
I mean, like top mid and
If
left.
you go top
mid and
mid, you have
left
the
is
map.
like 1 lane.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
It's
I
like
would
a
say
2-lane map.
for me,
I
I
don't
was,
know. I think the worst map of this year is definitely worse than the worst map of last year. But I think
Yeah.
the best map this year is
yeah, I get
way
it.
better than
no,
the last
I agree.
map.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like
too.
last
What's the
year's
best
map.
I think Din and Exposure are
What's the
way
best map
better
this
than
year?
like.
I think Scar is the best map.
Well, I think
like
Scar-
made, like how it's made. I think Scar is the best map.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
agree with that.
Din. Well, the only so if Din had a
Bro, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see like Fringe in Hardpoint Bros. Because I think, damn, Burnley just scored. I'm excited to see. Fringe has got, especially P2 and P3 are kind of hills where I think you can like really soak a lot of time and get a lot of map control. And it's not going to be as mixy. Like you're gonna have a little bit more time to make decisions, and we don't necessarily have done a lot of maps in this game.
big cut for like the
To go A
the
side?
roof side, then I
Nice,
think that map
bad
would be
defending.
insane too.
I do
think
agree.
these
I think
are-
that
But I
would be-
do think the map's not bad, even though it doesn't have that. Like I wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
terrible.
It's probably the second best map.
Nah, yeah.
I don't know. I think exposure. Exposure's
kinda-
probably the second best, and then Din. But like I think those three are better than the ones we had last
And what's
year.
the other one? Colossus, and what was the last one?
Blackheart.
Oh yeah, Blackheart. That's mid.
You ever
Black Hat's not
raid?
bad. No, Black Hat's-
Nobody wants to
Bro.
a raid gas? Ah, fuck.
No.
Raid is awful in this game. That is the worst map.
Yeah, you hear that from Cold War Phase right there.
Bro, Raid is.
Bro,
Mango,
Raid in
I
this game
appreciate
is
the 41
insane.
months, my guy. Thank you so much.
bro.
These
We're
guys
just
didn't
waiting
lose
for
like
But
like.
41 months is fucking tough.
Now they hate him.
We're waiting for that 6-star, bro.
Yeah, 6-star, bro.
Yeah, I'm
6-star. I can't believe those maps
That's
were
a
so. The fact they came out with those maps, it was the
Retired pros, like, no. I mean, I think the reaction time fall off is less than you think. I think the problem is that the games, you know what I'm saying? Like the games have gotten quicker, you know? And the problem is that, and Sam's talked about this, those guys hold themselves to a pretty high standard. And I think if they feel like they're coming out every day and going through the motions and not paying attention as much in VOD review, and the passion's not there for them to play 8 or 9 hours a day, like they're just wasting their time and their teamates' time. Like they just, like what they expect is their standard, they're not able to meet. And they feel like they're just kind of going through the motions on that. But Sam articulated that well when he retired. Like, that was the key reason that he got out. But yeah, you know, I think some of those guys definitely were in an era where you have more time to make decisions, you know. Wasn't much cracked bang out.
Most random thing ever, but they were some of the best maps.
Yeah,
they
we've
ever
gotten
came
like
out.
probably
6 times
5
good.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 was good.
That was an anomaly.
That was
That's
insane.
wow.
I
What a
love
map.
that search map.
I remember running around and I was like, wait, this map actually looks godlike.
And, and then once the HP switched from like 5 hills to 4 hills,
Yeah.
and they took it out the water, that shit played really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a water
There
here.
was a water hill. That was actually crazy. Ant loved that
Yeah,
shit.
Ant
He
did
was
love
always
that shit.
diving
Just
in,
diving
just
in that
getting
shit.
kills with
that
pistol.
was-
Nah, but
I was putting Bueno in the water.
The one thing I would change is probably the anti-cheat, because like, bro, it actually makes like the ranked experience.
Well, there is just no way. I mean, bro, I don't think I'm still not convinced that Ricochet does anything, bro.
It's like impossible. Like you just don't even want to play.
yeah, I
It's a
agree.
vibe kill.
I don't know. We need maps.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. BENJ take, bro. Can I give a hot BENJ take? I know people want to lay into face it, but like low key, this game would pop way more if you could play fucking like if you could play like face it ladder matches with face it fucking energy cheat. That would probably be better than fucking Ricochet, bro.
The gunsmith, I agree with.
It'd be way better than Ricochet.
The aim assist on the sniper.
Like,
taking
taking
it
us
off.
a soft sniper just for competitive, bro. If they could do
Just
that,
for the account.
if they could just do that, that would be the best shit. Because like I don't think a casual player, maybe I mean they could say in the comments if they do or don't. I feel like they would hate like a no aim assist if you're just a casual player getting on. Yeah. So Black Ops 4 they had no aim assist. I don't know other game. What's the other game? Cold War had no aim assist,
On the snipe?
or did they?
No,
I
that
don't
was-
know.
I don't remember, honestly.
I think Cold War did have emissions on the snipe. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure.
that shit got G8.
Yeah, that's why it didn't snipe.
Oh,
on
yeah,
Cold
I got
War.
Console
I don't
be
know, I think-
fucked? Yeah, I mean you couldn't play on console, but you could on PC. What are GAs? Let's see these fucking morons talk about GAs, bro.
The GS.
Well, the G's in general, I don't think there's a lot. Like people
No,
think
it's
that
not.
there's like every.
I got in a great argument with Ernie about GAs the other day. I don't know if anyone saw. And I asked him about the NPC, and he had no argument for the NPC, bro. He literally hit me with a bunch of bullshit. So like,
everything G8, there is
No.
not that much stuff G8. There's
Well,
the muzzle on the AR, the 2 lives per sniper,
And S&D, yeah.
and anyone that doesn't know, 2 lives per
There's
sniper
no
is
flag,
just
no
like,
tech.
Oh yeah, you can't run
Oh, yeah, no
double
flak,
flak and
Well,
tag.
yeah, you can't.
oh, Ernie admitted we needed to up the amount of lives from 2 lives. So we're starting to already move the goalposts on that.
Both, yeah.
2
I don't think
trophies
there's
per
that many.
team.
yeah, 2 trophies.
Two trophies is like the world's finest GA. Two trophies is like that's the most basic of understandable GAs. Nobody ever at this point disagrees that 2 trophy GA because then you actually make nades matter. That one's like the most inconsequential.
M8, right?
Yeah, one smoke in this.
Oh yeah, MHG8, yeah. No, M8's banned actually. It's a
Is it
marksman
banned?
rifle.
Okay. Oh, because it's a marksman, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Is-
the biggest one's the sniper one.
Is
so,
snaking 2 pumps or 1 pump? I don't even know.
No. I don't even know.
No one even
That's
knows. Like
GA.
that's insane.
What's facing about
We
GAs?
played- Yeah, we didn't.
I don't know. And to be honest, I do think that even with the trio, FaZe definitely tried to was also a team that kind of hid in that GA chat. They didn't really want to make their position very much known on these issues, and they just kind of wanted to skate by. So I generally have no idea.
PC, we played with one.
My guess is they want the most straight up game possible for skill reasons, but like they're not going out and saying that, you know.
Yeah, we did.
But if I had to take a guess, like a lot of teams
I
that
don't
hide
think
behind the
it's
GA
That's not
chat,
too good.
I don't
bigger
think so.
teams.
I don't think.
I
it's
think
that good.
everyone just wants to get meta. I think that's what it is. Most of people, at least.
Up close, it was OP.
Yeah, up close it's shredded, but like
Insane.
to be fair, I feel like yeah,
It was
it was
like it's a good gun on Colossus, and then you go on the exposure and you go back to the Dravik because that gun.
It's
is
all
not-
map dependent, but on the small maps, you're pulling out the NPC. Like on Blackheart, you would have saw 6 NPCs, at least.
I gotta roast them. I roast everybody because they're a bunch of pea-brain morons who want to organize their own fucking process. I don't care if you're on FaZe or you're on fucking Cloud9 or Vancouver Surge. All these pros are too dumb to realize. Well, okay. All these pros are don't understand the power and the leverage that they have and the ability to do something positive for the community by creating a process that's transparent, thorough, and sets an example for the community in a positive light. And they would look better than the Activision and the devs because their process is better. And the community would tip that. Instead, what they want is just this crybaby cheese chat where there's no actual conversations and it's just pure voting. Like, I don't get it. You guys say PR answer. I just tried to say it in the best way possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they have a great opportunity and they're just fumbling the fucking bag as they have for like 12 years on this, you know?
I think for
But the biggest GA is a sniper one. 2 lives per sniper, 1 sniper per team. I think we might have to switch that though. I think we should add another life.
Another
3
life
lives,
system.
yeah.
Nah, no attachment on snipe. No pistol attachments. Yeah, no muzzle on the M15. Just honestly things to make the game just more balanced. That's honestly what GAs are for.
Because of the gunsmith, though. It's
mean, yeah.
because of the gunsmith. I'm telling you, it's all because of the gunsmith. I'm telling you. It's the only
No
reason.
problem, Pete. I appreciate the 100
It's
bits.
literally the only reason that these GAs had to be a thing is because
I backed down and turned to a puppy when Tom calls me out. Cap.
if it
Appreciate the 100 bits.
just makes too many guns
Fucking
open.
I
cap.
actually miss like when guns actually had like took skill to use. I
Or you
swear.
go play old COD and there's 2 attachments on a gun. Like, you do that nowadays, these guns literally don't. Like, people would be losing their minds. Like, I'm telling you.
Leak the
imagine just a
GA
red
chat?
dot
I'm
on
not
a
in
gun.
the GA chat. How the fuck do you want to leak it?
Yeah.
I don't got the chat.
Yeah.
How do you want me to do that?
Literally. Like, the game would play so much better in my opinion, but gunsmith, you get 5. So
How the fuck do you want me to do that?
Look, raid, awful map. on this game, it's just awful. With the wall bounce, it plays way different. The flow of the map is different. Map's awful on this game.
we just gotta
Meltdown, like,
get past that nostalgia stuff, bro. Like,
we
that
love that
shit
shit.
don't always
What's
work.
this crap
I get
maxing
it.
segment? Let's see what the fuck this
5
is.
days a week too, usually. But I just,
That healthy eating bullshit over there.
yeah, I'm also eating them pretty healthy, but like
We,
I
we
feel like
gotta
that-
stop with
he's
the
not
healthy
eating.
shit.
He's not eating anymore.
Why repulls give me crazy gas like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, we've just known Hector and them for a while, and I'm really excited with this Resurgence series because I've always been a big fan of the concept of what MLG used to bring as far as events. And I think the opportunity for us to create content with people that are in the COD community but not in CDL is really awesome. So Tom and Hector and I have had a group text for a while with like the 3 of us. And we're coming up trying to come up with ideas. And I would say to you guys, like, what would you, Tom, Hector, and I, and obviously, you know, a bunch of other people in the scene, people on the Warzone side, right? Like Ebates will probably come out, like, you know, Shifty and them. Like, what kind of content do you guys want to see at Birmingham and Atlanta with these squads, right? IRLs, like, what do you guys want to see? Because we'll try and make shit happen. I don't know if we can get pros versus Warzone type shit, although like a hotel ballroom 1v1 thing could be kind of funny. I also don't think people are going to be down for that, but like, you know, because they're doing team shit, but it's like, you know, I'm down for ideas if you guys got it on like concepts, you know? So, like, I don't blame that. I feel like they did this Warzone thing a bit too late. They should have done this years ago, but, you know, I'm excited for the content opportunities we have this year.
We gotta stop with the healthy shit. That's the most dopeless shit you probably could ever do. That's when people are playing their best. I'm so serious. The fat asses are playing their best, bro. That is just it's a fact, bro. When you're just doped up in life, you don't gotta worry about being healthy.
You're
nothing.
doped up in life.
You're just shooting on the toy. You're like, yeah, bro, I'm a ultimate D-gen.
This
what
is
I
an
look
insane statement I describe. I'm not going to lie.
for.
Be a fat ass.
Yeah, be a fat ass.
No, I actually have been working out a little bit though.
Huh?
I do like weighted push-ups.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice, bro.
I'm not doing
eating like
I mean,
a
that's
20
always
piece.
been a thing. Sauce. That's always been a thing. The problem is a lot of, okay, I'll explain where the genesis of it is. There are a lot of pros that feel like a lot of the, this is more the tier 1, like the like first gen of Warzone players were all like S&D kids that couldn't hack it playing like competitive COD. They just went over to Warzone just to like make a bag. And I think CDL players were 1, jealous of some of the bags that were out there, and 2, that they thought they were way better than those players. And so I think that's the genesis of a lot of that.
Okay, nuggets.
Now you got people like, you know, Shifty and some of these younger kind of up and coming players that are actually pretty cracked. And, you know, with the right amount of seasoning and practice and effort and time could theoretically maybe become COD players, but they're kind of, you know, they're kind of in that scene. Like, so there's a bit of back and forth. I'd love to do more Warzone versus CDL content. It's just kind of hard to do for a number of reasons, schedule reasons. Like, what would the format look like? Like, what are you saying? Like, I just, we're open to ideas, but Hector and Tom and I have been thinking about this for like 3 or 4 years, and I can't come up with any like really good ways to do it. It's not like
Too far.
cringe, you know?
Yeah, no. But if you want to shoot straight, which camera are we looking into? Okay, if you want to shoot straight, you know, don't go to the gym.
I'm running the
eat
bathroom quick,
crazy
chat, right
shit,
back.
Get the vegetables out your diet.
Don't drink water.
Yeah, drink just straight soda.
Caffeine,
Yeah.
Celsius.
Yeah, caffeine, exactly.
Yeah.
They'll know more about the caffeine. I don't take any caffeine, but yeah, no, you'll probably be decent. Like, you know, Paco likes to say, eat big, play big. So like, that's the way of life in the gaming scene. But when you're eating healthy, you're getting turned on and shit. I can't take that serious.
Yeah, don't eat anything like that. No oatmeal.
Yeah, the motherfucker Tyler wants to eat a granola bar after first set, gets turned on.
It's my granola bar.
Wants to get turned on.
Bro.
Yeah,
I swear, if he had a
granola bar.
Mackey's like 10-piece, bro, he'd be shooting after seconds.
Oh, a Maggie's 10 piece.
We're doing a Big Macs after the first map of the match now. It's good.
Dude, McDonald's sponsored podcast would be crazy. McDonald's Coke.
I would bang. Look, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, we might have to like make a call somewhere.
Make a phone call,
It's the
bro.
LA Thieves McDonald's podcast.
Ernie did.
Yeah, that would bang. I would pull up for a McGriddle and then be doing the podcast. That'd bang. Whoa, key. McGriddle cast.
McGriddle cast is crazy.
Little hash brown on the side.
It's a good sponsorship though. Some good McDonald's money out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I would pull up early for that. I think they sell breakfast now all time.
24/7?
Like 24/7.
Damn.
McDonald's breakfast is
You
good.
know that? I see. You're
The new Butch video, which video? The PC video?
I don't even know that.
Which
That might have
video?
been some fat ass shit. Yeah.
time it's closing.
Which video?
No, I'm telling you, you can, bro. You can 100% order McGriddles like any time of the day.
Damn.
I haven't got McDonald's in like
What is that?
Never had a McGriddle?
2
Yeah,
weeks.
what is that?
It's like a breakfast sandwich.
A breakfast sandwich with instead of bread is pancakes.
Yeah,
Dude, you guys are making crazy
bro.
shit.
It's,
I'm
look,
not gonna lie, that's some insane shit.
McGriddles?
That's
No, listen, that's
What?
some American shit.
McGriddles?
That's some American
bro.
shit.
You
First of all,
okay?
the
You felt
name-
Connie's today?
New
Yeah,
content.
I'm not keen on
Everybody should
C9
be
winning.
having a McGriddle. There we go. New.
I've had a
I
McGriddle.
promise
When
you,
I
that
was-
shit's insane.
when I was
It's
younger-
big back. I'm not.
The McGriddle is good, by the way. I'm a bit. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I have played some of my best golf after eating McGriddle. Just that.
arguing
Yeah,
that.
Big back. I mean, yeah, McDonald's.
Pulling up to the putting
Okay.
green,
Big
McGriddle
bag.
in the
When's the last time
cart.
you had
I'm telling you, that shit hits.
Mine was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, mine was like low-key
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
We
ago.
are just
I
capping.
think
2
mine.
weeks ago.
I think mine was like.
No, it was like 2 weeks ago. Oh no, we
6
had it like a week
months?
ago. We had like a week
That's a
ago.
problem.
You're lying. We had like a week.
But 2 weeks ago.
Wait, you not have it in LA?
No, we did.
Yeah, we did. Because I had the 2 snack wraps. Remember, we got it with Dave's. Oh shit, that sounds.
That sounds crazy.
Exactly, and he was
That
getting
sounds
both.
crazy.
Oh wait, yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Yo, he got days.
He just
and
Holy
McDonald's
fuck, that
himself.
sounds terrible.
See, but that's what it is though. That's
Yeah.
how we need to eat though.
Bro, I'm
Play
eating.
It is.
Play big.
Right.
He said 6 months he has at McDonald's. That's a problem.
Well, no, you got Dave's. Oh wait, no,
That's not
you get
McDonald's, bro.
Yeah, well,
Dave's was so mid, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's so mid.
What?
That was mid. That was so mid.
no, you fucked that shit up, right?
Kind of insane.
Yeah,
bro.
but like, bro, you see the sliders? Like, bro, that's not a.
I'll be honest. I had Dave's hot chicken recently, and I don't think it's as good as it used to be. Maybe a hot take, but I think they got too big too quick.
So
Hey,
mid.
no, you fucked that shit up, right?
Kind of insane.
Yeah,
bro.
but like, bro, you see the sliders? Like, bro, that's not a slider, bro. That is a fucking 2 pieces of bread and a fucking massive
That's good.
chicken
bro.
tender.
Bro, that shit was gas.
Bro, Austin,
this
you
shit-
saw my fucking sandwich, the second one.
That shit was beefy.
Listen, if we can't get the Mickey D's podcast, Dave's Hot Chicken podcast.
Chick-fil-A?
Fuck you, Dave.
Mendocino Farms. Mendocino
Chick-fil-A used to be way better. It's gone. The quality's gone down slightly.
Farms podcast.
That shit's got. I actually fuck with that shit.
Mendocinos.
That might be the. That might be the healthiest shit I've.
Yep, make sure we got it.
That shit might be the healthiest shit I've ate in. I don't know, 10
Nah,
years.
people don't know
Mendocino's
about
is good.
Whenever I'm eating bad, if I don't give a fuck, I can eat a lot.
This camera's
Like,
way
I-
out of focus.
Bro,
Let's
I
throw me off.
promise you.
What
I
are we
eat-
talking about?
I can eat so much. I swear to God.
Bro, you eat
You-
two
you-
tenders and
you
you look
underestimate
like
it.
you're literally like, darn.
You only see me eat healthy.
Happy
but, like, when
birthday,
I know
Asa.
how
Appreciate
much
it. Go.
I
Thank you so much.
No, but if
for-
you saw me eat bad, I
BMW
can
member
eat
chat,
insane.
slowly.
Like I can eat a lot
Exactly.
of
And
food.
I'm
was
like,
the
it's
time
gonna
you
be-
went to
Popeyes,
I'm gonna be like,
whoa.
yeah,
Nah,
You gotta be careful about chatting shit about Popeyes, because you know what's gonna happen is MC's gonna pop out of nowhere. And he has I think he's got mod in my chat. I don't remember, and your ass might get fucking banned. So you gotta be
But that's the
careful.
thing. I can't do that.
You gotta be
because
careful
then
about the
I'll literally
Popeye
be
slander in
slumped my
here.
chair.
Because you
I'll be
never
just-
know where
When
MC's
was the
lurking,
last
bro.
time you were eating like that?
You never know what MC's
Like
lurking,
eating a
bro.
lot. Like when was the last one?
That's right.
You might cook your
when I was
shit.
eating like really bad, when I weighed my most, it was probably Cold War.
Right. And guess what? So we are going back to that. That's what we need. You hear
most
that?
I- most I weighed-
Best I've ever played Cold War. Oh, when you win 3 tournaments and champs. Oh, that one.
Oh yeah, no, you lost like 5 fucking series
Yeah,
the
it
whole
was
year.
5 matches. Oh, that's when I was
Yeah.
eating fucking massive.
Yo, Corey, order Dave's hot chicken.
I was probably
Where's
the
MC
most
at?
I weighed in Cold
Probably
was
just
like
getting up.
160.
Right. It's so funny how COD players, we just pick moments in our life and it's just based off of COD. I swear, every time you pick a moment in your life,
No,
you
no,
want to
no,
say
was
COD.
that, what year was that Black Ops 4? Okay.
Yeah.
I weighed like 160. Now I weigh like 135, 130.
135.
Nah,
You
we
lost
got
25 pounds?
Yeah. See, we need Big Back Abe back.
Big back aim. Nah, hell.
Big
no.
back
160 is
Abe.
not
Oh,
bad.
I'll get turned on. if I'm
160 not
like-
bad though
I'll
for you.
be getting.
If I was
rolled.
160, I'd be fucking. I feel like I'd be
Bro, it's
jacked.
different though. When you're
I'd be
20, when
jacked.
you're 21 years old, it doesn't matter what you eat. You're still gonna be.
Most of the snow for folks is not getting here till tomorrow. It's mostly like the storm's pretty slow, and most of the weather right now is is like westy here. But like for example, in Dallas right now, like they haven't really gotten the frozen stuff yet. It's been mostly sleet. It's gonna convert tonight. But like here in Columbus, it's not gonna snow until later tonight, and then it's gonna snow all day tomorrow.
And feeling insane.
We gotta do an experiment.
We need Big Back Abe back. That's all I know.
Yeah, no, but cold one. See, you should not have said that.
Yeah,
I promise
now I'm
you.
gonna be
Order
on your
Dave's hot
ass
chicken.
about that shit. I'm gonna be on his ass. Where's the Big Macs?
Yeah, man. He thought I never went to school.
I'm not
This
gonna
little
lie.
experiment.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I know.
Also,
Yeah,
we're gonna
we
give
might
this
get dumped on, bro.
We're gonna say what grade we were in.
It's icy outside. Yeah, if you're getting rain, it's probably starting to get a little sketchy. We're lucky I'm in Columbus. Like we're gonna get pure snow, so that's nice.
Cool, right?
All right. OG MW3.
OG MW3 2009.
Holy.
7 years old, bro. I don't even, did school start yet?
Were you playing that shit?
Yeah, I was like
MW3,
8 years
yeah,
old,
I
yeah.
remember where you were though.
I actually think I remember. I think I was 6th grade, 6th or 7th grade, for sure. Only reason I remember because I played MW3 GBs with my middle school homies.
See, I'm telling you, that's how we remember.
Nah,
What
for
year is it
sure.
Based on the cat.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Bro, I don't even know.
2012. I don't know. What's 10 years old? Like 5th grade, 4th grade?
Well, you were 10 years old?
No, I was thinking Black Ops 2 for some reason. I'm in Black Ops 2.
I was going to say, this kid's 26.
I hear about the storm coming tomorrow on the East Coast, but we've been talking about it all week.
What? Okay, so I was like first
ASIM,
grade,
yeah, I
maybe.
think he figured it out, bro.
How?
Bro, what? How are you in 7th grade?
I was
think
like
Asen figured it
6th,
out.
100%. I played MW3 GBs
I'd hope
with
he
my
did.
middle school friends. 1,000,000%.
GBs?
I
What
promise
year
you.
were you born?
1999. 100%. I promise you I did. No
Bro,
way.
2009? If I'm like 7, there's
Am
no
I
way. There's
faded?
no way you're like 15.
No, you were 12. He was 12.
No,
Bro,
that's not 15.
He's not 5 years older than me.
Wait, that's not 15. You're not 15 in,
No, you're
in middle
3
school.
years older than me. So if I was 8,
Bro, I
If I was
promise
8, you
you,
were
God,
11.
I promise you, God, I was playing middle. I was in the 6th grade, at least. I promise you, I'm playing MW3
wait,
GBs.
2009?
Let's see.
2009.
New Year's
2006.
resolutions.
All right, so that's 7.
All right, the rest of this podcast is boring, bro. I love these guys, but I don't know what the fuck they're yapping about, bro. We'll keep popping off, listening to the pod, but I don't know what the fuck they're yapping about now. Picks? Yeah, we get into the picks. It's about, what, 11 a.m.? It's about that time. It's about that time. Like the bottom right video. Thunder Thieves CS podcast. I mean, I don't really want to watch it.
Well,
I mean, I do want to watch this eventually, but I don't know if I want to watch it right now. You know what I'm saying? We could watch, if you guys haven't seen this video, it's pretty funny. We can watch a bit of it. This is, bro. Jerry's an idiot, bro. This video is good, bro. Like, I love Jerry, but Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, this video is comedy, man.
Yeah, we're looking for some for a pre-built PC.
So you said 2 monitors, right, Maresh? My desk is
By the way, Chad, get used to your fucking pre-builts because with the price of RAM, and I won't be surprised if graphic cards also start going back up again, Don't be surprised if it gets prohibitively expensive to build your own PC and we gotta just buy fucking pre-builds. Absolutely.
So I think I go with a black. I don't need any SD cards or like an R for this stuff, right?
He's looking for a light show.
So
I know it's on the computer too.
So all these with the lights, they all change colors. All of them change colors.
And then
They cycle through.
So is it? Where does the water go?
The venue, I actually know what time the venue opens, and I cannot. I don't think I should publicly say it, but it's about the normal time. So if you've been to events before, about an hour or two, depending on your ticket type, they will open doors. So, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would expect probably normal start times, which is usually either noon or 1 local. And you can kind of figure out from there approximately doors open. I figure that'll be communicated. It may already be on your ticket for what it's worth, so make sure you check it. Because your ticket may already have that information. I just know they haven't really mentioned it publicly yet, and I don't want to like go out and leak, you know. Yeah, but it's nothing crazy. Nothing that we haven't had before, you know.
Through the pipes and then through the.
No, I assume snipers will just be allowed in every round, bro, Alex. I don't think they're gonna do GA weird shit like that.
I could like see where it says Leon Lee. Like I can put the Bush logo on it. Who's Leon Lee? It's a brand.
It's the brand. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Like I can browse the web on this, right?
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
No, because I'm doing it for streaming. But I can still have access to like.
Jerry,
imagine getting this beast and not being able to browse.
I don't know. I'm doing it for like a streaming video games.
Yeah.
But like, hey, I don't want to play video games. I want to go on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
I want to go on Facebook. Fucking Jerry, bro.
Facebook, YouTube, Instagram,
Anything.
Netflix, whatever it is. Yeah.
And they got the light up keyboard, the light up mouse.
Yeah.
Almost
You.
across.
I like the
Bro, the
light.
thing about Jerry is it totally makes sense to me that Jerry likes COD because he honestly dresses like a COD kid, bro. The outfits that Jerry wears is no different from the outfits that like MC wears. Like actually on some non-trolly shit. Like am I off base on that? Like Jerry dresses like MC. I'm not saying that they're the same person because they're not, but like my point is that Jerry dresses like he's a fucking COD kid. No, he's definitely serious with these questions. Listen, Jerry's definitely being, as the kids say, dead ass. Maybe I need to dress like that? Yeah, okay, brother. Listen, you guys know my event fit, bro. Okay, we got a nice shirt. I need to get a couple more nice button downs for events, but we'll maybe do that on Wednesday. We got the golf pants. We'll get some nice Jordan Lows. I got a new set of Jordan Lows that I got for the season. Some nice classic white Jordan Lows. And, you know, we got a good selection of hoodies that we wear when the venue gets a little bit cold. I got some new flank ones. We got some new phase ones. We got a couple of different fucking looks this season on what we can do.
You could tell me this thing got I could do.
Just to give you some background, he just wants to plug something in.
Yeah, that's what we want to do on Wednesday,
and
but I don't
make
know if we're
sure
gonna have time to
he
do
can
it.
Get on Facebook and then also play video games.
I want to walk into my guest room. I want it to be a light show. And
A
let me
light
ask
show
you
is
another
crazy.
Question. I don't think this is a deal breaker.
Guy wants like Hector stream room,
If
bro.
I wanted this light to be blue, that light to be orange, that light to be red, that light to be yellow,
So
is
let
that
me
possible with that?
let me see how this one is.
Yeah, I
doing.
like that. I like the rainbow.
It would.
Listen, I don't swing that way. Rainbow.
Gifted.
But I do like the rainbow.
Round of golf with BENJ? Listen, you know, depending on the event, I could always be now, you know?
Jerry, dial it, tone it in.
I'm sorry, that's just me.
in,
Listen, I got kids, but I'm just saying. My legs from my monitor, these things stick out off the desk. I don't like that.
No, Jerry. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a monitor mount. We'll screw it into the back, and then I can take the feet off your monitor.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
All right.
you're
All right.
gonna
So
have
don't the legs mean nothing?
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's my first time. My first time here. I don't listen. I don't know nothing about computers. The thing is, when I use the laptop to stream, there's too many wires.
Okay.
I can't. It's too much for me. I need something.
Jerry gonna
clean,
get canceled?
that
Nah, he's a Jerry knows what he's doing, bro.
It's plugged into the wall, and I hit start streaming. What's it? Power spec, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of power.
It's not gonna like. What's the electricity bill looking like?
Jerry knows what he's doing, bro.
Unless you're farming Bitcoin.
I'm confused on the keyboard, just because. What buttons am I gonna be pressing on the keyboard?
On Reddit, we'll get to there. We'll get to there. We're almost done with this.
Do I have to press?
So
I have a mic. I'm good on the mic.
okay.
I have a Logitech.
But you
headset.
want to do SteelSeries?
Do they have
keyboard?
Logitech keyboards?
Yes, we do.
Do they light up?
Not as fancy as. So not wireless.
By the way, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at Bush eventually because Barcelona had to do this, but I'm not surprised they start getting in the peripheral business. Now they got a esports team, not traditionally a thing that Barcelona does a lot, but like low key, I could see it happening.
Yeah, wireless ones too. Is it ever gonna die? Do you need to change the batteries?
Colors, you know.
It's gonna be a light show in the guest.
Why is Scump with Jerry?
Alright, so
Yeah,
we're
go
gonna
on.
get that.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go secure your desktop. Okay. Because the way things run, people just grab stuff and then they focus on stuff.
What's good, Jay
So
Burke?
for the
Micro Center is the best shit, bro. I love Micro Center.
Not yet.
Honestly, the best shit at Micro Center.
Look at you giving me these ones.
Used to be a flank sponsor. My friend worked there, but you know,
Because you're gonna help manage.
they don't do as much creator stuff now.
They're the same
Unfortunately,
price. So I just
I don't
wanted
stop
to-
doing that. What's good, Rod?
Goes wrong on the inside, he brings them to a store.
Oh yeah, he's gonna bring it in.
The full cover.
Yeah.
So that he knows it's
And I got the liquid cooling.
yeah. On the box.
Cherry looks like a
Do I need
berry.
I know it's like. Do I need to always have distilled water on me or no?
No,
No, don't worry
ever.
about
If
it.
you ever
Dude, this is a funny combo.
Thing on YouTube.
We work for Barstool Sports.
A little ass PC compared to what he's got going.
The nice little small tower. Pat on all flanks at Optic Play. Yeah, but the
Yeah,
problem
you
is
got it.
Pat was working yesterday. We're not gonna wait till 9 p.m. to do a fucking show on Fridays. I don't know how many. We've been doing this for 5 years. You guys know the deal. Okay, I can't. It's tough to put Pat on Friday shows unless he's available like instantly when the match is end. Otherwise, we're gonna wait 4 hours to do a fucking flank, and at that point, like nobody's gonna watch. It just is what it is, you know. Like it is what it is, guys.
Look at this little ass.
He got the new version of what I have.
Seriously? Does it have lights? No lights?
That was
4100. Not terrible.
not terrible, right? You got something that'll last you 10 years.
Really?
5-10 years.
You sure about that?
I have no idea what it's called. But maybe.
Yeah, Mook, I think we got plenty of space.
You made your one tickets. Let's go. What'd you get? Reserved to get GA. What'd you get?
I would hold that in the back. To be completely fair. His thing has like foam boarding in it. You're raw dogging his trunk.
Yes.
And I don't know.
Have you got enough room in the car for me to bring it back there?
No.
2 match Fridays. Well, there's gonna be 3 match Fridays going forward. Now it's in the back
Jerry
seat.
is fucking hooked up, huh?
It's good, right? It's straight.
Unbelievable setup.
I can't wait for my Govee lights to come in.
I didn't know you were a big light guy.
Yeah, Govee. Yeah. Christmas lights, everything. Look, how long have you had your PC? How many years?
I got it in the summer.
You'll see.
Spider gave it to me. It was a PC that he farmed Bitcoin off of in the New York office. And
Yeah,
then it went
farming
dormant for
Bitcoin
like a
at the
year or
office is
two
crazy.
After he moved to Chicago, he gave it
The
to
most
me.
Barstool shit I've ever heard.
I sat.
Nah, I'd actually be heated if people were using the power and electricity at the fucking office to farm Bitcoin. Is crazy. It's actually a crazy maneuver. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a crazy maneuver. I'm not gonna lie. Reach at the 100 bits. 35, bro.
on it for 3 months, didn't do anything. One day
Champs
I
in
fired it
Vegas,
up.
yes. Champs in Vegas is gonna be good. If you can only go to one event this year, I think Champs this year is gonna be pretty fucking good.
Tried to update my software in the mainframe. The whole CPU fried it.
Wow.
PC went dark, couldn't turn it on.
Holy shit.
Dropped it off at Micro Center 3 weeks ago. Just picking it up today. So I've only used it for a total of 4 hours.
Wow. Holy shit.
In 4 months. Marash, give us early reports of what you've seen in the setup.
So basically, when we got in here, we had the Asus up here.
World's smallest desk, bro. What's going on here?
We had a MacBook plugged in. Jerry was cosplaying as an employee of somewhere. I don't know. Like this is like a work from home setup.
Oh, did it come?
It comes with like a
Comes
shitty,
with a shitty. Look at this shitty keyboard.
no lights.
No lights.
Give it a charity.
I don't even know what
guys
that
need it?
Inland. What the fuck is that brand, bro?
Called you charity.
Nah, I'm not taking. I can't take it.
I mean, it's
can't
free,
take- I
take
don't, no,
it.
I don't want. I already got one. I got one with lights.
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah.
It's me and Rudy.
I'm on my knees on Jerry's bed. Paul.
There she is.
Oh my God, it's a monster.
Got Zim on the TV.
No, we're good. Oh,
Yeah, he does.
perfect. It's like a glove, bro. I mean, we took no measurements.
It's kind of
No, we
looking
didn't take
different.
any
You guys love your
measurements.
Connor Mook jokes, bro.
The only thing I wish.
Is the opposite side, right?
For chords.
Well, colors.
Colors.
This light show is going to be facing the wrong way.
The neighbors are gonna get the light show now.
The neighbors are gonna get the light show.
Not at all.
All right.
So currently, the PC, which
I don't. Why is Jerry so fascinated with like? I'll be honest, guys. Why is Jerry so fascinated with the lights on his fucking PC? I need to ask Jerry about this. What's the genesis on this? Why is he so fascinated with having a light show on his? Is it just because it's cool? Like, it's cool for like 3 seconds, and then you start to realize like the problems with having like bright lights. You start to realize like when you're not in the room how distracting it is. You look into that room and there's just about all these fucking color lights and switching colors, and you're just like, ah. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, eh.
the most important.
Like, it was
part
good,
of
now
PC
it's
for
annoying.
Jerry is the lights. The lights are facing the wrong way. So right
Zuma
now,
hates bright lights. It is true.
Window. So now we're talking about
That's
your
true.
desk.
I feel like we should switch the legs.
All right, let's do
I
it.
feel like we should.
All right. Jerry made the call. He was like, we're going to flip the desk. We're not going to go to IKEA. And that's what you need. You need a project manager. You need the boss in the room to say, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make do with what we got.
It's the right call. It was the right call.
And the boy... And
So
the boy,
wait. So Jerry's held no tools. He's just making calls today.
Sometimes you need a
Calls and
floor
pizza.
supervisor.
Calls and pizza.
You need
Yeah,
the
no.
comms
Jerry's
guy,
gaming
someone
room
who's
is
gonna call
actually it's
out
not
what
that
we gotta
small.
do.
It's not that small.
Mikey stepped
Oh,
in.
for an office, it's
uh,
not that small.
He looked at it and he's like, I've assembled 1 million of these. What we basically did was we turned it around 180 degrees, but then we had to flip the top of the table and then a couple parts to make that work over there.
And now-
obviously you see
Now
some
the light
screw
turn his
showing,
fucking
but
face.
But
Now the light turn his fucking face.
All the lights will
Jerry
be.
will see all the lights, which is I think 90% of why he bought this. Before you take the class, so you're gonna press that button right there. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there you go. You good?
Wow.
Thing's spinning, man.
How many picks have I hit? A
This supposed to
decent
come on
amount.
now or
Now
no?
it's spinning. Means it's powering on.
Jerry, the lights.
Yeah, this is nice. Whoa.
There it is.
Oh, look at that wrap. Oh,
That is a good.
clean wrap.
They're taking the wrap out. Normal setup. I don't know. I like the PC under my desk. I don't like it eye level. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That.
So now basically.
Can I be honest? First impression? I mean, when I was a kid, the startup was quicker than this. It is the slowest thing of all time.
It is a slow startup.
I mean, what are we doing? I thought this thing was gonna be a beast. This thing's a piece of junk.
It's a big fish tank.
This thing's a bum. This thing, I'll be honest, this thing is a bum. This thing's the definition.
Jared to play
I
COD
can install Call of Duty twice
and go 423 and take
before
the
this thing gets going.
shine away from Tom.
Twice, 2 game installs.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
there's more. Keep
campaign.
watching the video. You'll see what happens.
37%.
You get dust in the water bottle.
I put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
It was like I was like looking at it. There's so much dust and hair in there.
That's gross. That is
Of course,
fucking
I
gross.
just crumbled it up and just threw it in the
That's
water.
gross. Oh my god, that's fucking gross.
Drinking dust. Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I like it.
Hell yeah.
Sounds great. Like really fucking good.
Oh, I just gotta download Discord for you.
That's fucking gross, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Rest.
Is that a bumper?
Yeah, JJ keep his feet on there. Feel it. You like it, bro?
This is kind of nice. I don't know how you game.
I don't know. A
Keep
footrest?
his feet on there. Feel it. You like it?
This
I don't know how I feel about
I don't know
that.
how you game like that.
I don't know how I feel
You're
about
like
that.
lounging.
How do we
I
feel
wanna
about
be
that?
Bring it to you. Bring
But
it to
I
you.
want to be uncomfy.
Bring it to you, Rushy. Let's see what happens.
Like that?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that. It's like my knees are in my chest.
I don't know.
I'm in the zone. Well, I got short legs. That's why.
Yeah.
Is that so your legs don't dangle?
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why do you gotta close
Jerry
some of those
Short.
lights, Mike? Treat
Wait,
yourself.
turn the lights off.
Treat yourself.
Oh, it's getting freaky in here, Jared.
Treat yourself, Mikey.
For the dancing.
The PlayStation light's cool though.
Jared's freak off room now.
The PlayStation light's cool though.
Special room. You might
Kind of like that. The like
All right, so
PlayStation
what we're
style
working
light.
with here, boys, is
kind of cut off, but do what you can do.
all right. So it's called a power spec.
Yep.
Windows 11, home 64-bit, Intel Core i9 processor.
Okay.
It's NVIDIA RTX 5080. 64 gigabyte.
RAM. That's
That's RAM. That's my RAM, man. That's only the RAM.
That's to run Facebook.
Wait till you hear the bits. 2 TB.
2
2
terabytes.
terabyte.
Okay.
You ain't getting it.
What's that, JJ?
That's for the memory, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
the
That's your
memory.
storage. Come on
That's
now.
my storage. And then I got built-in Wi-Fi. Do I got built-in Wi-Fi here?
If you want to
You don't
use
really
it,
need
but
built-in
I don't even
Wi-Fi
need it. I
on
got
PC,
Wi-Fi
but you got
charger.
wireless.
we're hardwired in.
We're hardwired it in, and then I got I got 9 USB Type A ports. 9.
9's a good
9.
amount.
You ain't getting that. We ain't getting that with anything else. And then I got 2 USB Type C ports. That's like the new iPhone
Okay.
ports.
Pretty good.
And
It's
I
a
got
pretty good
4-year
selection.
warranty. Manufacturer 1, and I paid for the extra 3 from Kelly. And that was only $300. Anything goes wrong, going back to Micro Center. This is a good day, good vlog.
I need a nap.
You need a
cook,
fucking
huh?
nap.
Oh,
Luke's busy. Dude's
I
been
was
busy.
up late chowing.
Feel that.
Got
Then the PC had issues, but you know.
1 in 15 last
That's
night.
the
Didn't
additional
get
part of
much
the
sleep.
story.
But
Then
we
the
ended on
PC had
dub.
issues. You had to go back to Micro Center and blah 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 blah. Always
another dub
always
today,
something
so
with
I'm
Jerry,
going
bro.
home on
Always
that
with fucking
again.
something Jerry. 9. I mean, you'd be surprised how quick you use non-USB ports.
God,
I mean,
when
the PC had issues. I don't know why my just immediately switched to my screen. That's crazy. But like I use. I mean, how many USB ports am I using? The camera. 1, 2, 3. I'm using like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm using like 8. Using like quite a bit, chat. Actually more. 9. There's the capture card. And the foot pedal 10. Yeah, no, we got a lot of USBs on the shit. Maybe too many USBs. Maybe fucking too many USBs. No, it's an XLR mic. It's an XLR mic. I counted the Go XLR. All right. Good videos. Let's get into Coffee and Cod. People want to talk picks as well. Sign up picks. Any promos today? No. Take a quick peep at the Kyle lines. Where we at on these? Any specials today? No specials. Chris Kitties. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get into it. We're going to take a look. We got 3 matches today. And again, it's a really good set and a couple of key matches as far. Every match in here is big for winner's bracket, to be honest. Even Falcons C9, because Falcons lose that match, it brings a lot of teams into the top 4 situation. So let's get into it. We're going to start with the big one off the rip today. Toronto KOI versus G2 Minnesota. G2, I think G2 are much better than 2-4 record. Probably puts. I just think that they have a couple of shortcomings as a team. But I actually think that they're like pretty solid of a squad. They can definitely pull up this event and get top 6. They can also very likely get top 12 as well. That's the problem. I think G2's floor is pretty low. As for Toronto, let me pull up the head-to-head on this real quick. Toronto, and then let's put 2. I think the key concern for me in Toronto right now is that right here. Shout out Easy Mac for the sheet. Fortunately, these are not publicly accessible. I know people ask a lot. This is not a public sheet. My problem with Toronto is like I think their respawn game modes 5-1 in Overload and stage 1, 6 and 4 at Hardpoint are very good numbers to have. I'm just concerned that the oh, it was not good for Tottenham. Nice, good defense. I'm just concerned the S&D on the side of Toronto is just not it, bro. Why are people being toxic in my chat? Why, like someone in the chat says Mac is is not a CDL caliber player, which is a crazy take. And then you're like, I don't know why. Like, it's a stupid comment, but like, we don't gotta roast each other, bro. Like going after someone's username just because his fucking take is bad. Also, chat, just to keep in mind, I was talking about this earlier because I just saw this tweet. Looks like Facet's got to fix a few issues before NA kicks off because you're going to see people absolutely abusing this today. Apparently what's happening is people are playing map 1. People are loading into map 1 and then auto-reporting a 3-0. And if the other team doesn't dispute it, then it's advancing the bracket and is causing quite a few issues in Europe right now. So it looks like people have found a bit of a loophole with the Faceit website that they're going to need to fix. And it's causing chaos right now in the European Cup. Nice. That is so dirty, bro. That is kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. There's always some bullshit going down to you, bro. There's always some bullshit going down to you. I feel like. Always some bullshit going down in Europe, bro. All right, well, let's get into it. Toronto G2. Again, I think potentially the exploitable angle in here for G2 is the lack of search quality on the side of Toronto. So if you're G2, and I think in particular, really the exploits I think in search for me is really this. The fact that I don't think that Toronto is particularly good in the mid round is a bit of an issue. And Toronto generally they have not played much exposure rate or Colossus. So they're really just scoring a lot of den, which they've lost a couple of game 5s, and they've been very poor so far this season now on score 0-3 now. So we see Toronto maybe try to give Raid a go. They, I think, have they vetoed that? And like, I feel like it hasn't been in any of their series. Raid. They banned mostly the exposure and Raid. What I think the hard points will be? I think Minnesota, and I think it's a question of Toronto. Do you want to play Colossus? I would say probably not advised, considering that Minnesota definitely looked pretty good on the map. So I do think that they may be willing to ban it, but it seems to me like Toronto don't want to play exposure. So I don't know what Toronto's going to do. My guess is they won't play Colossus. They'll ban that. Minnesota, I think we'll have to make a couple of decisions here. Probably will want to maybe keep Blackheart in, try to exploit the fact that they have a bit more speed than Toronto, especially with, Jamie Insight in the mix. Maybe they go for an exposure ban and we get a Dinner Scar and a Blackheart. Why the game starts so late for EU? What do you mean? It's in the same all the time. They start at 3 p.m. East Coast time. It's been that way since the year 1 of the league. They have data that supports that is the best start time globally to induce viewership. Unless they're at an event, they got to start earlier for venue reasons. All right, Javi, what are we gonna cook here? Not a good ball. I think Toronto wins this if they can get it not to 5. I don't know. Neither team has that much game 5 ice. This is a very weird one. I think I have to go with Toronto, probably in a 3-1. They're going to be a little bit desperate to find a win here because if they lose this, there's a good chance that they have to sit around tomorrow and hope some results break their way so they don't make losers bracket. But if this goes 5, it's really nervy for both teams. So I'm going to go Toronto 3-1. As far as the picks, I mean, I think we just ride on the Joe Deceives angle. A 1-1, I mean, how did he play pretty good yesterday, right? Even the loss, did he drop 1-1? I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't in this series. So I think we just keep riding the. We do that or the 1-3 angle. 63 is pretty a little bit too high for me. But Rail 6.5 map 2 might be a good one though. Rail 6.5 map 2 might be a good play. He's a very active search player. He don't always be hitting, but he definitely be getting in the mix. You know what I'm saying? He's always getting the mix. He's averaging 0.7 kills a round. So if he goes 10, he's getting 7. I mean, like, there's some juice here if you want it. I'd rather go with Joe 1-1 KD though. I feel like even if this goes game 5 and they lose, like Joe's not going to play that. Joe's a walking 1-1 at the moment. Unless you guys feel otherwise. I personally think that Joe's a very safe pick these days on the KD front. I mean, he's been averaging above this, and only series he didn't was against FaZe. They lost in game 5. I mean, why? Like he's been 5 and 6 against us. Why wouldn't we? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you want me to say about this one. We could go with the 1-2. We could do with the 1-3s. He's been pretty good against us, although 63 is aggressive, especially if G2 get outplayed in the overload, which is what I'm a little bit concerned about. I'm a bit concerned about the more or lesses if G2 just get ran in the overload. Even though they've gotten better at it, Toronto is probably the best overload team. So, oh my god, why are we shooting from there? Anyway, I'm riding with the Joe KD. Let's move on. I mean, we could also take a Minnesota square in this one. Like, who do we fade in overload? I think if we're going to do it to map 3 fade. So, who do we fade? Who do we think? Caesar's but a slower player. What's the squares at? 20, 20.5. I don't know. 20.5 is tough though. It was really 20.5 was really good in the beginning of the year. I don't know about now. I don't know about that. I don't think the juice is there to squeeze. Where's one? I don't want to do any cramp combos. Of course, Burnley just scored. Oh my god. Please fire Frank after this game. I'm begging, bro. Please, I'm begging, bro. I'm tired of watching this shit, dude. Like, how did he even just score here? Does oh, Bacario's got to do so much better there, bro. Caesar 1 through 3. I don't know, bro. 48 is so low. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. The reason I want to stay away from this is there is a world where because they are G2 Minnesota and they have 0 ice, they get absolutely bodied today. That's my thing. They could get bodied. Where are the keys at? There's no value here. Creme KD more? No, I'd stay away from that. I would stay away from that. Let's move on. I don't think there's a good G2 play, bro. I don't think there's a good G2 play here. I would stay away from the G2 squares. There's going to be better values elsewhere, but... All right, let's move on over to the next match. Riyadh Falcons versus Cloud9 New York. Falcons in a position where they are in winner's bracket, I believe. Especially once and if G2 loses. I think it's 100%. The chance of getting losers bracket is like less than 1%. There's just a weird scenario. There's like 1 or 2 scenarios where it happens, but it's like very unlikely. A couple of key things stand out to me. A couple of key things stand out to me for Falcons that could theoretically be a problem going forward. I think as good as they have been, it's not been because of hardpoint. And it's kind of floating a little bit under the radar, but they have been not that great at this game mode. And I do think that they are going to need to get off to better starts in some of these series. They can't just lose map 1 and just fall back on winning an S&D. That's a good way to go down 0-2, and then their heads are going to be down, and they're just going to get 3-0. So I think map 1, maybe not against C9. Maybe not against C9, but that's my big concern for Falcons right now, because the other game modes have been pretty good, since the first week. S&D, they've been on a 6 streak in search. I mean, that's clear now that their S&D is very clean. Then the Overload's been solid. I will say the only thing about Overload is that they do not score a lot of goals a game in Overload. So again, Thomas Frank should be fired immediately after this match. He would have been fired after Dortmund if they didn't beat Dortmund. But I think he's got to go now. There's just no shot, bro. Yeah, I think they might give Height. They might make Heiting a assistant. We'll see. Falcons be only 5-2 team now. There is a chance that there are multiple 5-2 teams in the standings. Okay, FaZe play Vancouver. That should be a dub. Gentlemen beat Miami. They're 5-2. Carolina beat Thieves. They're 5-2. Thieves win their next 2 matches. They're 5-2. So like, there could be a big tiebreaker at the top of this. Just FYI. Anyway, what do we think on the picks? Because I think that we gotta find some map 2 value in this. I'm trying to think what the vetoes are gonna be, chat. In S&D. What's C9 been doing veto wise in search? Mostly getting rid of raid. Yeah. I mean, I think they get rid of raid. I'm not really sure what Falcons want to do. Wow. Brovko with a big save. I mean, C9 will play exposure. Maybe they don't want to play Den. They'll get more Colossus reps. I'm not really sure where Falcons want to go with the map pool on this one search. We could go Pred selling him at 112, but that's like 62. Redeem W Blood. I appreciate the tier 1s. Welcome to bed 10s. Let's fucking get it. Thanks so much for the sub. Absolutely. Another 1-3s for MC. 56.5. Guys, if you mention that account, don't mention that account in my fucking chat, please. No, I'm not giving oxygen to like I don't mind clip accounts. I do mind clip accounts that are just clearly just posting insane misleading content. Like I have no problem with clips and keeping combos going from stream and moving into social. I have a problem when people are just putting bullshit out there, bro. I have a problem. I'm not gonna give oxygen to accounts like that. And you guys shouldn't either, bro. That account is probably going to get suspended, so I would guess at some point. Cell's KD has been pretty good. MC's been fucking frying, honestly. Yeah, tough one against Gentlemen. That was weird. I've never seen MC drop a point at 4 and this team win, but you know, here we are. Actually, it's probably happened before, but it's rare. I like maybe we play the MC thing the other way. 21 is so low. I don't know what to do. Like, what do you want to do about Falcons? I don't know if there's a Falcons play. We'll get to that. I have some thoughts for Thieves. I don't know what to do with Falcons though. X and more in search. I think the problem is that his batting average in this mode is pretty low KPR. He's 48th of active players in kills per round. He doesn't do much. Now, what's his KD line is a better question. 0.96. I mean, we could play that. I mean, I don't think C9. I don't know. I was accent so like. I think 22. The problem is like I just Falcons have gone off to some really slow starts in map ones. I don't know, bro. This is a tough series. I agree with you. Maybe the AG. We just take an AG KD, honestly. 107. I mean, he's been pretty good against that this year. Oh my god, I hit the crossbar. That's so tough. Wow. Yeah, I just hit the crossbar. That's so tough. AG's KDs have been pretty good. I mean, even when they got cooked against Gentlemates, he's still averaging 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2-2. Romero scored another goal, bro. It's actually insane. Romero might have more goals than like half the forwards. It's actually crazy. All right, they got to push. There's a winner out here for Tottenham. Take an X and more what? MC more in the KD? Fuck it. I'm down. You guys down for an MC KD? I'm down to go. I'm down to go with the double. You know what I'm saying? And AG's been like way better though. What would you guys rather do? AG or MC, bro? I don't know. Like, what would you rather do? Mamba got rich, now he's in Mamba mode, G2 3-1. That'd be very funny if G2 wins 3-1. It's Toronto. Toronto will be in a lot of trouble if they lose back-to-back matches this week. We got Tell. So many options here, Tell. Davi. Little dink ball Tell. Ooh, that was a good try. That's foul. It's bullshit. Pred KD more down. Let's just do Pred KD, bro. ADB lurking in chat, bro. You say Pred is ass, but he's honestly like AG has played very good this year. I got to give AG his flowers. He's actually been one of the better players this stage. Did he making mistakes sometimes in beating his team? Yeah, but like the slang's been there. I don't know. You look at this and you tell me. Yup. Fucking Fallon Burnley. Get the fuck up. Yep. Get off the fucking ball. Hello? Ref, hello? Alright. Now it's going to be a pushing and shoving match because the ref sucks. Falcons or C9? I got Falcons, but Falcons got to get off hot on map 1, bro. I think for Falcons, their MO is they just work harder than everybody else on the map. I don't think that their tactics at time is like super advanced. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they're like super ahead, although they are really good in S&D. I just think they effort gap the fuck out of people. There's one or more. As for C9, I think the best C9 play is always going to go with this one, which is take the Ben Beans in the search, because he's been 4-2 against the squares, and like he's going to be hit or miss. There are times where we'll play this, he'll do fucking nothing, but there are times where he'll get multiples. My only thing is I don't like playing him against Falcons today because Falcons are really good. Falcons are like really good at S&D. I think we go with the Mac or Reese fade, but we got to decide which one we want to go with. I think if we're going to go with one, we're going to go with the Mac or Reese fade. I think for me, I probably would go Mac last. To your point, Marcus map 1 might be really good. Where's he at square wise? He's kind of been a little bit slower the last few weeks. I'm just a little concerned they got off to a bit of a hot start. We knew he was going to be good, but I feel like he's been not as good the last few matches. Let's come back to C9. Let's come back to C9. Going to Biloxi to gamble is crazy. That's crazy. Going to Biloxi is crazy. All right, let's get on over then to the last match because I think Falcons are going to take this. I'm going to say 3-1. And then let's move on over. Come on, Tottenham. Not a fucking foul. It's such a weak fucking call. Why is Eshel's line square so low? He's, been a bit up and down. I didn't make these sheets. Other people did. Let's move on over then to the third match. And this one could potentially be the best one of the day. I know Toronto G2 is also a heater, but for both of these teams coming this match, we really don't know how good they are. Thieves had a big win against Optic, but have looked poor, obviously, in the run-up to that. Now be the game. Man, draw is a fair result, but I do think that Frank should get going after this. Our Thieves good? I mean, Boston haven't played that well. They're 3-3, but I think Boston have been, personally for me, watching them play and their gameplay, I think they've been a bottom 3 team to me. And I think they got blessed by a good first week. Outside that, I don't think they played that good this season. But if they win this, they make winners bracket. You would think at 4-3, and then Thieves are in a little bit of a danger going into Sunday that they got to potentially get a result in order to make winners bracket. Let's take a look at some of the stats here. The hardpoint stats for Thieves have been really bad. I mean, they've just been uncompetitive at times in the mode. Now, the Scar was really nice against Optic. I think the exposure was solid too. I think Ken really scammed at the end of exposure, but Optic are a good exposure team. Okay. So I don't know. I'm going to say the hard point is probably favors neither team in this series. Searches are a bit interesting. I don't think either team is particularly good at S&D. Boston have basically been 500 in the game mode. Boston have basically been 500 in the game mode, but watching them play S&D, I don't think there's anything in particular that really stands out to me. And I do think that these numbers are not great. Being in mid-pack in both First Bloods and in Conversion is not fucking ideal. I think Thieves will probably start to turn around this record. Again, they played a lot of really good teams, as you see here so far this year. FaZe Vegas, Riyadh Falcons, Gentleman Toronto. Like, they've had a tough schedule to split, okay? So, like, they've been playing good squads and a lot of really good S&D squads. I thought the Scar was well played. I'm going to give the advantage to Thieves in the search. And the overloads are interesting. I don't think neither team has played fantastic in Overload, and I don't think Thieves want to play Scar. I don't think Toronto want to play Exposure, so this feels like a Den Overload to me. And we saw that Thieves are a mixed bag on Den Overload, so I think Boston have a chance with a really good map 1 to, I think, potentially win this one. If they lose map 1, I think this is a fucking 3-0, honestly. Because I think Thieves will just kind of get it going from there. And they go up 2-0, even though I think Thieves is like Den controls kind of iffy, like, you know. I think whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. Ernesto at 59.5 is usually great value. He has been really good against the square, and as you can see, he is a volume shooter. So I'm gonna no hesitate take that scrap more. Okay. Now, let's take a look at some serious KDs. Let's see 9 side. Snoop at a 101 is interesting to me because I don't think he's been that good the last few series. He has been kind of on an island from his team, and the numbers have not really, the numbers have kind of reflected that. And I have a feeling that we're going to get a very similar series here. So, unfortunately for me, I actually want to go with a Snoop less than the 101. Because I really do think that Thieves are going to get a very favorable map set in this series, and I don't think that Snoop is going to do well. Now, historically at LAN, he's played really good against these guys. I'm just a little bit concerned that today it's not going to be there. So I think we go with the triple KD, including the Snoop less, and we go with the Ernesto map 1-3 more. I think Ernie's a better play than the Ken 1-3, honestly. I think the Ernie 1-3 is way better than the Ken 1-3. What do you think? I mean, we could try and get value on the Ken 1-3. Like, I'm down. What would you guys rather play? Do you think the 51.5 is too low? Like, what do you think? What would you guys rather do? Scrap. I mean, I think the Ken line's value, and I think we can use it later. I think in a live pick, I'm going to probably pop this. But Ernie's a volume shooter, bro. I mean, he just... Every set that you look at with Ernie, like, he's just... He just generates volume, whether it's KPR, you know, whether it's hard point, he's averaging 26.6 in like per 10. Overloads averaging like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a volume shooter. And I think we might get a Scar map 1, so. I'm going to send this, bro. I'm sending this right now. I would love to play the Ken line for what it's worth. I actually think the Ken line's great value. But I just think we just go with our goats. I think this is a goats fucking play. We just go with the horses, bro. Or the stallions. MC's numbers? What are you talking about? MC way more consistent than Pred? I think AG's been really consistent so far this stage. I think for MC, I just worry that at times he doesn't need to generate a lot of volume for this team, but AG will. So that's why I'm going with AG in this one as far as the series KD. Snoop less. Actually, is there an Ernie Ken combo? That would be ideal. Is there an Ernie Ken combo? Grab Paco? Nah, 120 is crazy. Actually, is there a triple? Oh, is there a triple with Ken? Nah, there's no Ken. The scrap Ken combo would be the fucking absolute, like, that I would hammer. There you go, chat. You put on the sheet. Oh, I need to do the pickups too. Sorry, we didn't finish the pickups. I'm going LAT 3-0, honestly, actually. And actually, I'm going to change on my pickums thing. I'm going to change on here too. I'm going 3-0. Vetoes, yeah, we've talked about vetoes. I think they're pretty predictable in this series, unless you know, some weird shit happens. Let me tell the crew who was on the show last night. Donnie wasn't on the show. Who was on the show last night? Don Dada was on the show. And Pat. And Dylan. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say this right now for the 98th time. I'm actually going to start timing people out that post links to that fucking account. So just don't. I'm not, we should not be giving that account any gas, bro. I'm going to be real with you. Do not give that account any gas. I'm going to make that a rule right now. Sorry. What were the picks? I picked everybody, all the favorites, to be honest. Toronto, Falcons, and Thieves. I could see the upset in the first and last series. It's just tough. I think Toronto usually do good in the. Toronto rarely falter online in these situations. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thieves, I don't think Boston have played good enough for the upset. And C9 have no ice. So I just can't really pick an upset today. I just don't see it, chat. 60 is high, guys. Ernie is 4-1 against this line this season. Just so you know. Like him dropping 60 even in series they've held L's, he's been good at. I wouldn't worry about Ernesto, bro. I wouldn't worry about Ernesto, bro. Does the series look competitive? Which series? Which series? They have normally been actually pretty good. If Damon said that, they've normally been pretty good. So I disagree. This year is weird. Online this year has been very tough for those. I think what's probably been more better is actually taking lines. Have probably been pretty good. Unfortunately, right now I can't play those. I will say the minute that I get into the minute that I get to Texas, I will be doing team picks. So but the pick is there, Chad. The slip is there. Yeah, right now it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. There's a lot of coin flip series, chat. A lot of coin flip series, chat. You guys said there's some Damon clips. What were some of the Damon clips today? What did Damon say? Guys, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick commercial break, and we'll see what Damon said about Optic last night. They don't play today. They actually don't play on Sunday either. But let's. I'm gonna run the bathroom, quick commercial break, and we'll take a look at the Damon clips when I get back. Stick around. More COD coming up. We got plenty of action until matches. Let me get more coffee. One sec. No, I hope. I don't want to give that account. Like, listen, I don't want to like keep talking about this fucking account, bro. They just want attention, bro. Listen, I don't mind clip accounts. I'm not one of these people. I totally understand the Mr. Beast perspective, and I agree with it. As a creator, look, it'd be nice to get the revenue on clips and shit, but it's like, I think people like that's an account that just takes it too far, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it takes it way too far. Way too far. There's clipping and there's just rage baiting, bro. I see what tweet you're talking about and the tweet before that. Like, I don't even want to comment on this shit, bro. Those are just insane tweets. Can we not gas this account? Like the way to get an account like that is eventually that account's gonna get banned. So just don't interact with the account, report the account. Like, we're taking it too far, bro. I agree, Jake. There's again clip accounts and cheesing it a little bit. That's the meta. I have no problem with that. But like actively tweeting misleading shit is crazy, bro. That's just psychotic. All right, what did Damon say on his fucking stream? Let's see what he said. What's his clip? This is the VOD. Didn't say anything? What did he say?
I don't know if you've seen the matches, like not even us, but like, dude, on game shouldn't be worried. Like, RuneScape should not be worried. Like, you should be upset, but I promise you shouldn't be worried. I don't know how else to say it.
And for what's worth, chat, I had a long text conversation with Damon yesterday. Gave me some really good context on where their team is at and kind of his mindset. So just to let you know on that, if what Damon is telling me is correct, I do think that they need to do a better job of respecting their opponents and focusing on the things that they practice and less like fucking trying to like hit James Harden step backs from the fucking logo. You know what I'm saying? They can make the individual plays, but they need to rely on the teamwork first to open up the space for individual plays.
I do think you have every reason to be upset.
Drop Shotzi, we're smoking crack. We're smoking crack if we think that. You're an idiot if you think Ant should be dropped, respectfully.
Yeah, I promise you, dude, the game should not be like this. Well, honestly, I would say, dude, honestly, realistically, if you're smart, I would not bet on Call of Duty. Now, I know betting is pretty RNG with most things, but I think Call of Duty is probably the least. I would not do it. I don't know if you've seen the matches, like not even us, but like the last 2 weeks. I would not do it.
I think Zay, this is the thing.
At this
is
point,
they
it
don't
looks like
they
you
don't
have no
have
idea who's gonna win.
They don't have an individual player problem. I think yes, their sub players have to play better, but their teamwork is bad, and I think that's very fixable because they are not a bunch of inexperienced P-brain morons. All of the players in that team have all won chips. They've all won tournaments. They know what's required from a teamwork perspective to win, and they're just not doing it right now. They're not doing it right now. Like, I think that's very obvious if you watch the minimap. Like, the difference in the team play yesterday between both teams, between Carolina that work together, force trades, just rely on just fundy con, and Optics just trying to do some fucking TikTok shit. Like, just don't do the TikTok shit, bro. Play good, and then the TikToks will come. Wow, shocker. Fucking shocker, chat. Wow, shocker.
Scar, bro, you don't understand. You don't, okay, let me just break it down for you, okay?
All right, let's hear what is Damon? Damon was playing Delta Force? Jesus,
God,
okay.
dude. I knew you guys were gonna do this. Fucking assholes.
Damon's so funny though. Like, come on, you turn the stream on. I love Damon, but like you're turning the stream on. You don't think people are gonna like ask about the shit? Like,
let's look at them for example. I don't know how the fuck you do. Oh, here we go. Let's see. They picked Colossus 4 times. They've never played it. Everyone bitching we don't play Blackheart and Colossus. We can play both.
That's not entirely true because last year in Major 1, they were actually probably the best team online before that event, and then got an absolute stinky at LAN. So yes, the middle of last year they didn't play that great online, but last year they were really good in the beginning of the year online.
Both. I don't think any map is a problem. I'm telling you, from what I watch all week, I don't think any map or any mode is a problem.
That's a direct link to my price.
I think
Picks,
how we have played them in the matches
profile if you want to follow it.
And that's the hump we just
I'm gonna rewind this. You can hear what he said. But if you do want to follow me on the app, if you can't do a direct link, I'm BENJ Nissim on the app. Slowly.
Is a problem. They've never played it. Everyone bitching we don't play Blackheart and Colossus. We can play both. Okay, we can play both. I don't think any map is a problem. I'm telling you, from what I watch all week, I don't think any map or any mode is a problem. I think how we have played them in the matches is a problem.
Yup.
And that's the hump we just gotta get over that. I don't really care if like a map is good or bad. But we picked a map they've picked 4 times. And am I even looking at the right team? Okay. They've lost it 4 times.
The problem is the vetoes are not accurate because some of it's counting preseason, but I get Damon's point though.
Okay, we beat them on the map. They've lost 4 times. GG. They're 1-1 on 10. They picked it twice. Vetoed it twice. I mean, really, there was nothing else we could have done here for hard points. I think we played Den terribly. I know we didn't play Den how we play it every single day. And, you know, like, that is something you have to live with. And, you know, at some point, that will stop happening. So, like I said, I think it's okay to be pissed off, but I do.
How is, explain to me, hold on. Explain to me how Damon's saying, hold on. Explain to me how Damon's saying that we are not translating practice to matches and we are playing like morons in matches is giving an excuse. To me, that seems exactly what we don't know how the practice is going. I've heard they're good in scrims from other people. Like, not just my comments with Damon, like talking to other people, like Optic are not getting schmangbopped in scrims. But clearly the teamwork's not there in matches. So I don't know how you say he's giving excuses when that's the exact fucking problem that seems to be going on. And it's not a great problem to have. Because it's tough to diagnose. What are we doing? Because it's like, okay, well, what are we changing up from game day to practice, right? Like, are we coming to match with different mentality? Are we coming in with lack of trust in our teammates? Like, because there's things you can control, right? What are we doing mentally, preparation-wise, that's different from the practice day than the match days? Because if we're switching up, right, we're doing more caffeine or less caffeine. If, for example, something players do, which is ridiculous. I don't know why you would change the amount of caffeine you do on match day to non-match day. If it's shit like that you can fucking fix it before the event. You know? If it's not that, it's much harder to diagnose. Like, how are we not loading in the server and not playing the way that, like, you know what I'm saying? This confuses me. If Merc was on this team, they're an easy top 8 team cap. Okay. Gengar, listen, I don't have my yellow and red card right now, but that's a yellow card, brother. Like, come on. Now you're just trying to rage bait, bro. It's just not true. It's just not fucking true.
Hard point, I mean, dude, you guys finally got to see us play a Colossus. You didn't get to see a Blackheart. Unfortunately, there's no way you could have saw a Blackheart. Look at you have what fucking, bro, that is such a small, like Colossus 4 times. The other ones 1-1, 1-1, 2-1. They're technically best map. They vetoed versus us. Technically best map vetoed. That was, you know, up to these ones. Or up to these. Frank had grilled the comms. I mean, they're fair to grill the comms in that situation, but they're also down 1-5. Yeah, should it be happening? No, but like, I get it.
I will say I disagree with this take out of Damon. And I disagree that everybody that's been excusing this fucking listening. I've seen a lot of Optic fans tweeting about it. I'm sorry, but like the excuse is we're down 1-5 and our mentals are chalked and that side just started is how you just never make a comeback. I actually vehemently disagree with this point. Yeah, it's the likelihood of them having 1,000% energy is just not going to happen. But they need some momentum in the comms. They need some urgency. They need to still be playing like they're in the map. And it felt like to me that the map was already over. And I don't find that this excuse, I would disagree with Damon on this one. Like, I think that's not I would not excuse this, and this is not a problem that you want to linger, because then throughout the season, as we start to slip away in the middle of maps, and we just feel like it's already over instead of already having the ability to change the direction of it in our hands is like ridiculous to me. I get it. I get it. I mean, they were down 4. Like, it's not that easy to come back from that. So you're not going to have 100% energy, but that was one of the worst listen-ins we've had all year. One of the worst.
It was pretty bad today. And I mean, you guys only heard that listening. But at that point, I mean, 5-1. Yeah, there's still time. It's possible. Not great though. Like statistically, you go up that much in overload right now, you're pretty fucked. Is it possible to come back? Yeah, I've seen them do it before. Pretty fucked though, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, yeah, it should have been better, even though we were down 1-5. What can you do? Search, yeah, we keep playing Scar, I know. You guys probably don't like it, but honestly, we've been working on it a lot. And you probably don't even believe that. But I'd say the way we initially played the rounds, every round, was about 100 times better than how we did versus 100 Thieves last week. Clearly, we lacked mid-round. I mean, these guys...
Guys, I know about the U thing. We talked about it earlier, guys. I'm aware on the U thing. They got to fix that bug on Face. I'm aware, chat. Thank you.
Once. I think they walked near the bomb site once. Yeah. In 4v4s, if the other team's not planning the bomb, I think it's pretty fucking obvious. We shouldn't be scamming. You guys probably don't see it as like an improvement, and it was a disappointing improvement, but I'm glad that idea we spoke about is there.
That's not what's going on, Elite. That's not what's going on.
Regressed.
They are trying to test maps, but like, you know, they are trying to test maps. What are you talking about, Riley?
Kind of lost a bit of our way.
What are you talking about, Riley?
Yeah. Fortunately enough, I don't think our guys are dumb. I think, yeah, they might be going through it a little bit because...
Yeah, but like, I'm stuck. Like, I don't want to... Like, isn't that what that account wants though, Riley? Like, this is the thing. Like, what's the right strategy here? Because I can go out and just start adding CDL highlight, like, literally every day. But then I'm just giving them fucking ammo. So it's just like, what's the right path here? You know what I'm saying? It's not going to stop the account from just tweeting crazy shit about me every day.
And
you know what I'm saying?
I said, if we were playing like dog ass on a daily basis, I'd be a little worried. I think I've said pretty clearly from the beginning. I think the biggest thing is like getting the search down. I said during the case on tourney, and you know, from that point on, I mean, obviously we were pretty good at hardpoint and pretty good at overload, but I think our search was kind of lacking. I think it's like, you know, I mean, it's a work in progress. Some teams are really good at search right now. Some teams are really bad. I mean, we've been good on raid, but you know, you can't play the maps you're good at all the time. It just doesn't happen. People are probably pissed we played Scar, but I mean, you don't know how exposure would have went if we went to the last map.
What's our chat?
I mean, yeah, they played pretty separate in these matches. And I mean, I kind of said to JP, I was like, I mean, eventually they're going to realize it. I mean, I think they do, because like,
I think they do after today. I think they do after today. Scar S&D was our auto video. I don't know why people are mad they played that. What do you mean, Brian? What do you mean? We gotta be that maps to be picked up exceed in every series. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the issue is Optic didn't even try to play that map fucking correctly though. Like, I think I don't know what the thought process was with some of the plays that fucking like that Optic were making. Like, they're making solo plays with zero teamwork, and like I don't know what they're expecting to fucking happen. You know, a lot of that map is trying to do shit together and exploit the do shit together to actually control middle map and work angles around P1 and ticket. Like, that's a lot of what the map plays out. Like, I'm saying that there's squares at P2. You know, there's squares like bottom server, shit like that. But there's also a lot of angling mid map to try and catch people slipping, you know, when they tried to like go make plays P2. And I don't think Optic was doing any of that. And they were doing like solo plays in O where they're pushing fucking spawn out to the overload point, and like I don't know what you expect to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like those plays, like I don't know what you're expecting is gonna happen there. You know?
Like I said,
type shit.
Our day to day, you know, how our games go daily are.
I have Corey and
really
Falcons
not
winning
showing
today.
in these
Shooter.
matches at all. Not even close. I'll tell you what. God forbid it fucking clicks, bro. If we get a fucking overload win at the major and everything is just going good when they get there, holy fuck, the haters are going to be pissed. If I'm wrong, well, they're going to be happy.
That's funny, Damon. That's funny, Damon. I'm not gonna lie.
I do think from like all the recent losses, this was the one I honestly was most pissed about. All the other ones I really could give two shits, but
I'm curious what it says here. Hold on.
I could just because like I said, we've been playing so fucking good that for them to come out and look like that just was not good.
I think to translate what Damon's saying a bit, obviously they didn't play great in the Thieves series and the individual teamwork wasn't there. They didn't play great in the FaZe series. The individual teamwork wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to make the map hard for both those teams. Just doing a lot of stupid individual shit. Probably talked about it a bunch in the last few weeks. Have looked good in scrims recently, and then they go out and make the same mistakes in this series. I'd be frustrated if you're the coaching staff because what else can you do? Right? If you're JP and Damon, and we're talking about game plan and how I want to play these things, and we're just not doing that. Like, that's a really tough spot to be in as a coach. What the fuck are you supposed to do if your players are just loading in the map and it's like they're fucking losing 40 IQ points and we're just doing shit that we've never seen in practice? You know what I'm saying? We're doing stuff that just doesn't happen in practice. I can understand why Damon got on last night. Was very frustrated. Correct.
No, don't bet on, bro. Don't bet on it. I don't know what's going to happen at Major 1. I could not tell you who's going to win right now. Anyone who says anyone is a lock right now is just delusional. I don't know who could win. I'd say the best odds. Dude, I don't know, man. Not including ourselves. I don't really know.
Yeah, I know it's a crazy situation, Brian. It's a crazy situation.
For me, I thought people were writing off Gentlemates really crazy before. And like FaZe, dude, I don't know. I'm just not buying it. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I mean, they're all like everyone is pretty close right now. I think I don't know how to describe it. It sounds so faded.
I would say I think everybody's got an Achilles heel. Gentlemates are really good, especially in respawn, but their S&D is super series to series, and they've struggled against elite search teams. FaZe are really good, but I think Optic is the type of team that they're going to struggle with like all year for the most part, because whenever they get against a faster team, I think that's when you get, you know, the worst version of their team. And I think that's going to be their Achilles heel throughout the years. I just don't know if they're quicker or faster enough than some of these teams. But like Toronto's not a good search team. Like that's their Achilles heel. Falcons, I think, is a very interesting map pool that people have not exploited yet. And I don't think that their hard point and their overload is that good. Who else is like a solid team? Like Carolina, like Brian's team, I think people are just learning, I think, how to play them as far as map pool and try to figure out how to kind of pick apart the tendencies on the team. Like, they'll probably have to work through a few things there. I just don't think anyone's like a clear number one with no weaknesses right now. I think everybody has got some problems and some downsides, and it's very much going to come into comes into who's just going to execute the best on the weekend, bro. Like that's why it's hard to predict.
Coming from the team who's like just got smoked the past
GT's
couple
also
weeks.
a weird one because it's like
I'm like talking like not objectively here. Like right now, I don't know. It kind of feels like anyone can win. Like I think our toughest challenge when we're playing super well right now is like if we're talking prac, dude, it's probably Gentlemates.
Ice Vanilla Berry Red Bull. That's crazy. You can say that about everybody,
One
though.
match a week. I mean, I don't
Cardi,
think
that's the point.
helps.
You can
can't-
say that about everybody, bro. You can say that about fucking everybody. Everybody in the top 6 or 7 teams could win an event. The problem is they could all also suck, and we just don't know. And I think some of the winners bracket matches are going to be nuts because there's so many competitive teams. I just don't know. I really don't. I really think that this is going to be a very tough event to handicap because it can go in a lot of different ways.
Use an excuse. It's been like that for years now. But I don't think it's great. Like you can't get caught lacking. You can't get caught lacking. And it sucks because I mean you got 5 maps a week. Sometimes you got potentially 10 maps a week to like prove your worth. It just sucks, dude. I couldn't tell you how many maps we played this week, and I'd maybe seen one map that looked like a map in that scrim today or in that match, which sucks, you know. But I mean, that's the way it is, bro. Like, dude.
Yeah, I think the
I mean-
04 sim combo has been really good. And I think to Brian's point, the thing for FaZe, yeah, I think their hard point has gotten better. The overload's gotten better in January. But the thing with 04 in the mix with that team is their S&D has been unbelievable. I think statistically, they've been one of, if not the best search team. They just don't scam in S&D. And I do think that eventually their respawn form will come and go throughout the year. But they're always going to have S&D as a reliable backstop. And if you can pick up any mode, I think in the game to have a reliable backstop, I think you'll always probably take search. Because when you get to the nitty gritty, you get to the end of the season, and people got their best maps, worst maps, and the series are going the distance, you want to be able to ice up game 5. And I think they'll always be in a position to theoretically do that. I'm sure they'll slump in search at some point.
Thieves, like,
I'm sure at some point in the year they'll have to switch up a little bit in S&D. But for now, their search game is really good. And has been really since December.
but you can't count out Thieves. You can't count out anyone, bro. You really can't.
Yeah, I saw the clip, Mitch. When I was watching the Jersey Jerry video, I saw it on my other monitor. Yeah, no, Twitter's a fucking mess right now. But
I mean, it's just, I don't know. You know, there's just a cycle, bro. There's just a cycle. Like, dude, we go and lose to Thieves. And, you know, typical fashion, bro. You almost always scrim the team you play in a match before. And, dude, I feel like it's been a pretty common thing where we scrim a team or we play a team in a match, lose to them, get on the next day, scrim them, and torpedo them. And, yeah, that's unfortunate. But, like I said, just got to lock the fuck in. Like, it's going to take one. It's going to take one, but we also have to, like, get the pieces together and search.
yeah, but that's a different team now, Gringo. I still think that I think their team's a little bit of a different setup now. I don't think they're like their old team was one of when they get going, the more faster suffocating teams. I don't necessarily think they're going to be that all this year. I think where their team's going to be is just a hardworking, gritty team. And I think sometimes, again, that's why I think their matchup against Optic is just not a. I think comp versus comp, it's not great for them. But against a lot of other teams, they're going to like always have an advantage because of how disciplined they are. So I don't know. The situationals head to head against some teams will be interesting.
The good thing is, I don't think anyone's down about it. Like, I don't. It's so hard to like not have faith in this team.
What's good, Mr. Dill? Clipping
It's so
channels?
hard.
I got no problems with clipping counts. I got problems when people. The thing with X and Twitter right now is that the For You page on Twitter incentivizes content that is provocative and misleading because people don't watch multimedia or look at multimedia that's attached to those tweets. They just see the text, they interact with it, they like it, it gets impressions, and then it gets on the For You page and gets bigger reach because it's using keywords. And I think people are incentivized to then make rage bait content because it gets propagated on the platform. And Twitter has done nothing to address that in the last few years. In fact, they've incentivized that content. And so I don't have a problem with clip accounts to just post clips because I think it's fun and exciting to keep the combos that we talk about on stream going on social. Sometimes they're interesting topics. I do have a problem when people post clips and they put a crazy statement in the text and it has nothing to do with the clip itself. And we haven't necessarily had this problem in COD. It was a big problem in the last year and a half in streamer meta. And it was a big reason why for example, Aiden and Kai started popping off at each other. Because what happened in that circle and some of the other circles is you start having people in Twitter comms. It's not even Clipper accounts. They had people in Twitter comms doing the misleading Clipper thing that was blowing up on FYPs. So you had Twitter comms actually beefing with each other, trying to get rage bait content out there. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, it's tough to stop. I mean, I just think people shouldn't gas the account though. Like, you guys are smart enough to know that, like, accounts like that, like they're not trying to make good content. They're just, they're just putting bullshit out there. And we shouldn't support those accounts, in my mind.
Bro, if you guys watched our scrims the last 2 weeks, you'd think we're the best team in the game. But I mean, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Like I said, I mean, they just need something, just need it to click one of these days. That's why, I don't know, people like questioning, like, why are you playing this map? Why are you playing this map? Bro, because our like sample going, like, you can go off these matches, sure. Like, some teams you haven't, like, we haven't even played these. We played these guys, what, once without Austin?
Yeah.
And we played them once without Austin.
I
Okay,
say
just for
scrims.
example, okay? I'm not going to go too deep into it. I'm pretty sure we played them once without Austin. And obviously you saw us play Scar Overload today. What do you think the score of that scrim Scar Overload was? What do you think the score of it was? I think it was 5-1 them. Like, we played it bad today. They played pretty good. I mean, it was like 7-0.
The Knicks are full against the Sixers
That's the only
today.
time we've ever played
It's
them.
a big match for the Knicks. There seems to be a lot of... The Knicks seem to be going through what I think is potentially a lot of discussions around trades, especially with regards to their forwards. And I think their team chemistry is not in a particularly good spot right now. So it's on Mike Brown to figure out how to get the best out of the team because they looked great up until a few weeks after the NBA Cup, and they've looked really poor in January so far. I don't know. Since 2026 has clicked over, they haven't been great.
You know?
Hey, BENJ with the Twitch
Now,
Prime.
did
Appreciate
we
it, man.
play
Thank you
in
so much
that
for the
match?
Ben.
How we played in that scrim? No. No, we didn't.
What's
It was
going
like
on
a pretty big turning point.
with the tweets from Pit at you about the Challengers Pit inspectors meeting up in London? I have no idea. You gotta talk to Optic in the league. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
In that game that, I mean, I guess we learned from it, but it kind of fucked us. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a Rangers fan. The team is fucking ass.
I'll show
bro.
you. I'm not gonna go too deep into all this shit, but I'll show you. Just because I was pretty pissed about it, but like in the moment, I understand what they were thinking. It was like a big turning moment.
I think Arsenal will win. be honest. But I'd love for United to win, to be honest.
This is before your guys' favorite listening of the CDL. There's a pretty big moment that, I mean, it's right here. You can argue
I have
that
no
like,
idea, Callum. I have no idea.
it's pretty unfortunate, but I mean, I guess you'll learn for like, I don't know. Either I haven't been watching scrims, or I'm just faded, but I mean, I guess. So the play here, where you got 2 dead, 3 dead, bro. It's the ball guy. He's got a pistol on plane. I did say to them, like, bro, it's kind of crazy you guys aped this. But to be fair, they thought the guys were going to spawn far. You know what I mean? I mean, they spawned right here. And it pretty much fucked us. Like, yes, does it look retarded? Yeah, it does. But in the moment, they didn't think they were spawning right there. Hey, I guess you learned something.
Yeah, spawns in mode are a little bit weird. They are very weird.
You know, and it is what it is.
Yeah, this is Damon Tree from last night. Guys, there's
But look,
just, I'm going to be honest.
at-
There are some spawns that make sense in this game mode. But as you guys have probably seen, there are just a lot of spawns that happen in this that I just think the game, there isn't a lot of rhyme or reason on some of the weird situations that happen in this mode. And every spawn is not. You can probably bat. I had this conversation with Clay. You can probably bat, if you're lucky, somewhere around 50 or 60% on spawns sometimes in this mode. There's a lot of times that there's a lot of guessing work. There are times, you saw yesterday with the plays that Toronto made on Den, where you can do a really good job of manipulating the other team's spawn to spawn them deep to guarantee caps. But there are a lot of times in the mid round of these maps that some weird shit happens. It's unreadable.
They've literally capped the ball in our base. Look where he spawns. I mean, they're spawning back.
Yeah,
there.
I know. It's very bizarre, Nixie. I can't. I'm trying to sit here sometimes and think like, is it squad spawns? Is it like revenge spawns? It's just odd. It's just odd, and it's unpredictable, and it makes it tough, obviously, as a pro, because you can't really optimize the most manipulable. Like, you can't go into a situation and know if you do X, they're going to spawn Y, and you're going to create the space to make a play, or get to a spot, or get a corner where you can guarantee a kill. It's a lot of gambling on the craps table and hoping that the numbers hit in your way. Otherwise, you're getting countered, you're going 4 dead, and you're in the fucking blendy. It's like, it's really tough. I wonder if eventually they might overhaul the spawns in this mode. Maybe around season 2. I don't think anyone's really asked the devs about that. I would really wonder if that's maybe something they're thinking about.
They're pretty much the same scenario, except for they have the ball. But there you go. There you go. That's what you learn. I mean, a guy's here. He squad spawns with them. I mean, I must just not have seen this in scrims. Or I don't know. My eyes were closed. Guess it's more common than it is. But yeah, I mean, it fucked us.
It could also be an intentional decision, Chad. They make it more random
You
to make
live
the
and you
game
learn.
mode more high
And
scoring.
then, yeah, I mean, it goes downhill from there. But unlucky. Yeah. GG.
I think that's it. Did he talk about more stuff after this?
I mean, I guess we've never been in a scenario where, like, I guess I've seen it fuck us. I don't know. Like, maybe that's, like, bad from me. I couldn't really tell you, but I mean, at least now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, kind of some weird shit. Wait, you know what? Actually, I want to watch COD. I haven't got to watch Codcaster of the first map. I was kind of... I only watched Brandon's POV. Like, I was just... Me and JP stand behind Brandon. I wonder how the first map was. I feel like, I don't know, it was weird.
Damon is, bro, stop, bro. Damon is not in denial. He's been very clear about what he thought the issue was yesterday. Their practice has been going good, and they go to matches and they start doing shit that they're not doing in practice. It's very difficult as a coach to do anything about that because it's like your team loses 50 IQ points once the map starts. You can have the world's best practice, but if we're just like forgetting how to play COD, what the fuck are you supposed to be doing? And it's very obvious, you know, yesterday that they were at zero teamwork. If you watch that Scar, I think that Scar was the Scar S&D was the worst example, honestly, or the best example. Like, they weren't trying to win that map with the plays they were making. I don't know what was going through their fucking skulls when they were playing that map.
Did it ever look scammy at any points? Because from Brandon's POV, bro,
Making it
looked
too
like,
easy.
Like map was hella free, and then at certain points it like wasn't.
You just want to go back and watch his map.
I'm sorry if anyone tweaks. I'm not because.
Wait, no. Like, I think he ran back.
All right. Well, that was basically it. I mean, he goes through the map. I don't want to watch the rest of it. They think their egos are just huge and they don't want to try. I think that it's not an ego problem. It's understanding that you don't want you're playing a team, and there's no disrespect because I know Exceed's in the chat. Like Carolina's playing hot ball right now because they play together and they have good teamwork. You can't go into a series and think that we can just make individual plays and that's going to win against a team that's got really good understanding of how they want to play against each other. Maybe it is a bit of an ego thing, but it's more like just understanding like respect for an opponent. And like what you do in practice against teams and you know what works. Like you're just getting away from that for what reason? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Nathan, you don't want it to start becoming an issue because you go to LAN and all of a sudden you lose that first map and you start getting frustrated in the search. You start doing some dumb shit you don't do in practice. And then you lose those series and you're wondering what the fuck we were doing in the matches online where we started making this an issue. That's the thing is they got it because they don't play this weekend, guys. They're now done for stage 1 until the event. They're not going to play again until Thursday next week. No, because Toronto actually have to win. FaZe was in a position where they were pretty much in winners. Toronto can't lose his match, bro. 3-4. If Toronto are 3-4, they are very much in danger of not making winners bracket. I'm just saying, especially because say a team like Miami Heretics right now is an above 500 map count. Boston, if they were to win, would go above 500 map count. You're in a position where tiebreakers might screw you. Toronto has to win today. They cannot test maps. There is a chance they lose this, they will get in losers bracket. Every team cares about every match. I will say that yes now, but there are times with some of these teams where you get to like May and you're a top team, you're already qualified for champs, you're playing a stage 4 match, and you're like 3-1, and you're like, you know, it's much harder to get going for that match than it is in January because it's like, what else do we have to learn here, you know? I saw, yeah, people are going to go and they're going to try. And part of what's what makes the best teams. They try and find ways to motivate themselves, even in matches like that. But like that's the pressure they're pushing against in those situations. We have 3 matches today. What? We've never had a 1 match. When we had a 1 match today? What? What? When you go 0-18 and win champs, it kind of debunks that? What do you mean? Tiebreaker scenarios are all fucked. It's really hard to focus on them right now because there's about 19 different ways this can go. It's just impossible. They'll become much clearer after today. But there are, to the point of like Brian was in here earlier, Carolina's 4-2, but should there be a million-way tie at 4-3, they might get 9th seed. Unlikely as that is, because Falcons play C9, FaZe play, Vancouver. They're probably going to win those matches. Yeah, but I don't agree with that walking bucket because if you start not worrying about the little things now, and all of a sudden you get into February and stage 2 starts and we're making the same mistakes, and all of a sudden it's like, well, what are we doing here? I don't agree with that. They played great at the end of last year. They look good in the beginning of this year, but you do need to focus on what's in front of you now. And clearly at the moment, having watched 3 of their last 4 matches, they have an issue right now translating practice to matches. They have to clean that up before the event, or they may not get to go placing a major one. Obviously, I think they're going to make champs. I don't think it's a situation where they were last year. They're going to go 0-18, and be in a situation where they can't make champs. But you don't want to like just write off major one now and just say, well, whatever happens, happens. Like what? Why not Ken Moore? We talked about it. I just felt like Ernie was a bit safer for me. But you could definitely do this with Boa Ken. You know what I'm saying? I think you could do this, but what can I don't think it's a bad play. Yeah, I saw Stick Bros. It's crazy. They just executed a guy. FaZe is not technically 1 seed. Actually, technically Gentlemates is because they are 15-10 map count. Yeah, so technically, if it were to end today, Gentlemates would have number 1 seed. Zombies map 3? Okay, we're just... Alright, next. If Gentlemates and Falcons win, the best FaZe can be as a 3rd. I think so. It would depend on map count, actually. If let's say Gentlemates wins 3-2 and FaZe win 3-0, be 18-12 and FaZe would be 16-10. It'd be really close. Are you sure about that? The problem is FaZe don't play. The issue is FaZe is idle until the last match. So everything will be kind of, they'll know what they need to do going into this, depending on the seed. Weirdly enough. FaZe are just chilling until 6 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know what FaZe is going to do. Is Optic and losers? No. They're the only way to get, dude, the chance of getting losers is like less than 1%, I believe. They would need a bunch of shit to happen. It's not going to happen. Surge? I don't think so. I think Vancouver don't look great right now. I think they're the worst team in the league at the moment. Salium KD, I think, was pretty high. 108. I think it's a good play, but we were talking about it like, you know. Damn, my bad, Tej. I mean, it just is what it is, man. No, it just is what it is. I don't know what to say. This is what it is. This is what it is. Breaking points fucking down. Nice. Nice. Breaking points down. GG, guys. GG. X and less? In what way, though? 1-3? I don't know. I stayed away from it. Am I going to Major 1? Yes. I leave on Monday, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully I can fucking, you know, be able to fly out. I have no idea. Nad. There is a potential for a phase thieves round 1, correct. There's a lot of scenarios. It's very much in flux at the moment. What are you talking about, Modest Gengar? Well, the maps are not in yet. We won't get maps for another probably like 40 minutes. Is Tom going to EU? Yeah, I think we are going to Birmingham at least. And I think we're going to probably go to Paris, so yes. When it's ranked in probably a week or so, hopefully. What's for lunch? I got some pasta salad in the fridge. What's stopping a play from the FBI? Why do you think Vancouver wins on Sunday? Again, I don't want to disrespect Vancouver, but like they have not played good this split. What makes you think the way that they're playing is conducive to them winning that match? Search 3 pick? I mean, if you guys got a good search pick 3 play, I'm down. If you got an idea, I'm fucking with it. Guys, what you're talking about is not only fraudulent and illegal, it's illegal on a federal level. Do you really want to commit federal fucking crimes? Because that's a good way to go to jail forever. It's a good way. It's a good way. It's a good way to kill your forever future at all. You get rolled up by the feds. Not exactly a fucking good life strategy. No, I do not advise it, chat. It's not going to end well. All right, let's play the games. Breaking point games. Splice, Dallas Empire, and Optic. This might be the easiest one of all time. How is this on here? How is this on here? That's got to be the easiest one of all time. Holy fuck, that's too easy. Fuck Pam Bondi, respectfully. I mean, in the most respect possible. Fuck Pam Bondi, bro. Ranking point. Bomb plant in Modern Warfare 3. Ooh. Bomb plant in Modern Warfare 3 is interesting. Okay, so let's think about who played the least amount in Modern Warfare 3. I think it's going to be Teej, Abe, ARs, because people played a lot of Hotel in that game. Like, I don't. Oh, no, MW3, sorry. Tyler definitely played on the bomb a lot. Teej definitely did. I would do this. Okay, so I got the top two in the correct order. I got the top two in the correct order. Dill's not last, and Fella's not third. So I'm thinking it's this. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty close between those last three. Wow. I mean, getting it in 2 is pretty good. Getting it in 1 is typical. Getting it in 2 is obviously always a good play. All right, let's do the player guesser for today. We'll start off with a little Reese Vivid Cheese. LAG, one of his teammates on LAG, 0 wins, 0 rings, and is an older player and is American. Older player, team with Reese. Hold on, I'm gonna put an emote on me, but I don't want to be spoiled, bro. Hold on. Nobody put the answer in, bro. LAG. USA older player, because I can name. Who the fuck was on his? I forget who his LAG team was, bro. USA player older. That was his Cold War team, right? There was a Cold War team that he like finessed off of. Went to Empire. What the fuck was that team? It was Brian. It was the old like EG team, right? They were fucking dog shit. But the problem is like App's got a ring, Assault's got a ring, Silly's got a ring. So like who was their technical sub player that year? Other player. Was Cheen their sub? It might be Chino, bro. Oh, it's not Cheen. Oh, Cheen's won 2 trophies. I'm fucking tilting. Who is their fucking sub? It's gotta be one of their coaches. It was Rick and Rick was one of their coaches, but Bev was also one of their coach. It's not gonna be Rick. What else they try? Well, that was the Billy Menthol season, wasn't it? It's probably Billy Menthol, right? It's not. Wow, this is weird. This is cheese. This is cheese. There's got to be an error. There's no way. I've literally thought it. And Reese was only on the team once. This is another LEG set that I'm not thinking about. I'm so confused. Who the fuck is this? It could also theoretically. This player was only on LAG, so it can't be a team. It can't be him. It has to be a teammate from LAG, Brian. It can't be another team because it would have, you know what I'm saying? It would have clicked on the bottom of this. Who the It's App, Assault, and Silly was his team. And all of those guys have rings. Right? Bevels and Ricky were not on that team. It's not Cheen. It's not Billy Mental. Who was he on a mock for 2019? Oh, didn't he? He got on this org at the end of mock for 2019. Oh. This might be Desi or this might be so cheese. I'm gonna go with Desi. Okay, yeah, that was tough. Wow, that's a tough one. Because I was thinking about I was thinking through in my head, and I'm like, wait, like how did he get on LAG? And I remember he got picked up that year. That's how he got in the org because they were so fucking mid-pack the whole year. Wow, that's a hard one. That's a real hard one. I'm not gonna lie. You know what might have helped is if I had done the ASIM strat, I think I probably would have got this one. If I had done ASIM, I think we'd probably get this one. Honestly. That's really hard. That's really hard. I'm not gonna lie. That one was a good one. That was a good one, chat. All right, let's do the gridlock chat. Canada, younger than 25 years old, and CDL All-Star. Okay. So let's try to figure out. Okay, so this one's Damon. That's easy off the rip. Or it could be Brandon. This one could be Damon or Brandon. So hold up. Hold up. Let's save Brandon because I think he could be used later in this. And let's do Damon. Damon has 2 rings. Am I tripping? Oh, exactly 2 rings. Oh, then it has to be Brandon. Exactly 2 rings. Wow. L fucking reader out of me. L reader. Wow. L reader. Exactly 0 rings. Let's do Goon. Exactly 0 rings in CDL All-Star. Ugh. Was Thomas CDL All-Star? I think it was, right? That was easy. Sorry, Tom. Younger than 25 years old and has 2 rings. It's got to be someone on Optic. It's an Optic player. Probably Ant, right? Yeah, I think it's got to be Ant, right? Well, GG's, I lost. Wow, GG's, I lost. Who the fuck has 2 rings? Oh, Ant's got 3 rings. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, bro. I did the same thing again. Fuck. God damn it, bro. God damn it, dude. Fuck. All right, well, let me just get through as much as I can. 0 rings, younger than 25. I don't know. It could be fucking anyone, bro. At least 3 event wins, fucking Damon. Younger than 25 and at least 3 event wins. We can do Merc. Actually, wait, he almost got 2. Shell. Younger than 25 and has at least 3 event wins. He was like 24. CDL All-Star and has at least three wins. Actually, we need an MC for this. Oh, I guess it's not MC. Well, I'm actually so stupid. Well, I actually fucked this one up bad. Bro. How did I fuck this one up so bad? Paco? Wow, I'm stupid. Okay, Simp was in the middle. Simp is younger than 25. Isn't Chris exactly 25? February 6th. Okay, he turns 25 in a week. Oh my god, he turned 25 in a week. Oh my god, bro. Wow, I absolutely butchered this one, chat. I actually suck. I actually am so bad. Well, just like Zuma, I got 0 wings. Absolutely. Quick commercial break. I'll be right back. Fuck! Oh my god. Anti-Italian discrimination? How? Explain that one to me. Oh, let's get Housel in, bro. Let's get our Housel in, did I? California on the fucking water? This looks like San Diego. Is this Torrey Pines? This looks Torrey Pines-ish. Oh, this gotta be like 5 million. Actually, I'm gonna go 6 million. No, the house is not big. I'm gonna go 5. Bodega Bay. I don't know where the fuck that is. I'm gonna go 4-1. Too high. Oh. 2,100 square feet. How is this not 4 million? I'm going 3-6. Actually, let's go 3-3. Too high? Wow. How the fuck? What is wrong with this house? 3 bed, 3 bath, and this is on the water. It's not fucking. It's gotta be like on the rocks or some shit. There's gotta be like no beach. Like erosion cheese or something. What in the fuck ass? 1.4 square acre lot. I'm going to mill. I'm going to mill. Okay, so it's somewhere between 2 and 1. 2-car garage. Oh, it is like really close to the ocean. It's got to be like no insurance. I'm going 1,425. I might not get this one. Wow. Wow. 1.195. Well, I'm surprised they didn't pick it for me. That's crazy. But what's the deal with this house? Why is it so? Yeah, I think it is really close. Yeah. Nah, this is like a very nice house. I mean, to be fair though, the lot is not super big. I mean, you can just knock down and rebuild this house. The problem is I believe in California, it's not that easy to do that, right? Coastal Commission, I think it's not that easy to just take this house and for environmental reasons knock it the fuck down and build another lot. You're gonna have to buy this in like the lot of like it's tricky. I actually think it's not that big of a lot. Yeah, no, this is tough. I see why this house not selling. It's a very nice house. Well, it might be a nice house only for a couple of years. I mean, wow. Can you imagine this bedroom view? It's fucking insane. This bedroom view is awesome. That's an awesome bedroom view, but I can understand the issue of owning this house. Gotta be in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's pretty deep on Route 1, but it's not like... What's over here? This is an airport. Does this say there's a fucking airport up the street? Trebin? I am Trebin. I had the worst beat ever. That's tough, Fuzzy. That's real tough. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one. Well, I've never lost Housel, and it just happened. I've usually always gotten it. I usually always get it, but that was tough. That was real tough, chat. Oh, let's go to Scrandle in. See if I can go at least only get one wrong on Scrandle. Pig skin with spicy salsa and lemon, or the worst looking hot dog of all time. I'm going with the fucking pig skin. We got the bolognese and a beer for €550. Insane. Or the worst looking pretzels and hot dogs I've ever seen. Samosas or pork shank and sauce. This one's tough. Which one do you guys think? So the rule is we gotta see which one got more votes for Scran on the footy Scran. Yeah, that is true. There are a lot of halal guys that fucking love that account. That might be the play. Wow, it was the right. Rotisserie chicken or the Sri Lanka? I'm gonna go with the chicken. Okay, well. Fucking I suck today, bro. Chicken burger or this hot dog? Low-key, this hot dog looks better. Oh, pizza looks fucking dog shit. Okay, the pizza at events is never good. Okay, the pizza at events is never good. Why are we gassing the pizza at events? Like, are people stupid? This is not a great photo, so it's probably the pizza. This. Whatever. I'm doing a random, bro. We're doing a random, bro. Mac and cheese is the world's worst looking fucking cheeseburger. Luton Town, Jesus. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is either. This is an awful looking cheeseburger. Jesus. Ooh, this one's tricky. I'm gonna be honest, these are both fucking Scran. Wait, these are both Scran, and I don't know which one's more Scran. I'm gonna assume that's the doner kebab. Yeah. This is definitely Scran. This is probably really good though. Oh, for sure this. That's not even close. We know about Arsenal and their fucking prawns, chat. We know about Arsenal and their fucking prawns. This one's tough. I actually don't know. With the random case, I don't know which one's got more scran votes. What do you guys think? They both look pretty good. Look at the price. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about the price. Good call. Price is a good call. Garbo hot dog. Oh my god, I forget that people don't like pies on this fucking account. Absolutely, the fucking Tropiero always looks fucking good. That one's easy. Yes, I will be watching UFC tonight. Chicken wings. Oh wait, can I go? Can I get the last one? Chicken nachos and a poutine and a beer. Fuck. Chicken nachos. Let's go. I went 9 for 10. That's pretty good. 9 for 10 is pretty good. 9 for 10 is pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, are there any UFC picks we should do? I don't know much UFC ball on Prize Picks. Like, give me my picks for the card. Yeah, I can do that. I'm thinking. Wait, hold on. Main card. I mean, I'll just go with the big 3 fights. I'll go for the big 2 because I actually done this one. I don't know. This is a banger. Wait, Sean O'Malley versus Song and Dong is actually a banger. Okay, I'll say this: Patty is winning for sure over Gaethje, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The UFC is so obvious in this Patty Pimblett fucking cheese that's going on. They're trying their hardest. They're trying their hardest. They're trying their hardest to make Patty like a title holder, bro. The Patty Pimblett fucking like PR that they do is insane. It's been insane for like 4 years, 5 years now. Am I crazy? Like, am I crazy on that? Like some of the fights that he's had, like Patty is. I see why. It's a business. They gotta put together fights that make money. But like, the Patty PR is crazy. Isn't there a former NFL player on here? Who's a former NFL player? Fuck did Adam just text me? Show your chat. Adam's trying to guess his lunch, bro. Do you think Adam's lunch is good, chat? He just texted me this. I don't know what the lollipop situation over there is, but. I mean, Adam, what's this chicken marinated in? What's the chicken marinade? The broccoli looks good. I actually like charred broccoli. I'm just typing in chat. Why are you fucking texting me? Just type it in chat. You're already here. Like, what? Or even TeamSpeak. Just oh well, you're probably eating. I don't want to hear you fucking. I don't want to hear you fucking munch away your food. All right, chat. What are we doing with the UFC picks? What can I get in the UFC picks? Significant strikes, takedown. See, I don't know the plays, chat. It's curry and barbecue chicken. garlic, ginger. The only thing I would do differently, Adam, is I'd add a little bit of it's hard to get. You're gonna have to go somewhere to get it. Is get Asian pear, but the rest of that's good. If you want to go like full Korean barbecues, you gotta get some Asian pear in that. But it's hard. It's hard. I don't think they sell any at the supermarket next to us. You gotta like. I think Central Market might have it, but. Guys, I can't do finishes. That's the problem on Prize Picks. I can't do finishes. Nah, can we take a more on the Justin takedown? No, you know what I need is I need fucking RJ, bro. I need RJ, bro. I need RJ for this, bro. I need my RJ's like, is RJ in TeamSpeak, bro? Probably not, dude. Fuck, I need RJ, bro.
Connected. Channel switched. Microphone muted.
$79 is a lot. Steelers are working towards a deal to hire Mike McCarthy as their head coach. Yes, fair enough. Let me grab my lunch chat. What do you guys think of this? W or L? W or L chat? It's over. Keep the 9-8 tradition alive, yeah. I don't think Mike McCarthy is the most inspiring fucking hire. Major L? I don't know about Major L. Capital L? I don't know about capital L. I think he's I. Yeah, Lions fans have been losing full. I agree. This isn't the world's most inspiring hire. The problem is the Steelers have no, like, their quarterback situation is not great long term. They've been doing a bridge quarterback for like 4 years over there. This isn't a draft to go get a quarterback. One of his Eagles OC, yeah, he'd be a good OC, but you know. Him and Rodgers is gonna run it back, and then, you know, see what happens. Will Howard, yeah, Will Howard's high, bro. Feel just a surge in the NFL. Kinda. Can I go over the picks again? Yeah. Because we got in the 4 pick. Well, I'm gonna be honest. As a Steelers need to get a long-term quarterback solution. And to be honest, it's going to require the team to have a bad season. Probably, unless you can trade up. So I don't know. I don't know, bros. And they might try it one more year with Rodgers. Justin Fields, yeah, here's an idea, bro. Bro, the Bills are not trading Josh Allen. Are you high? We high? Bro, what? Blades Brown, yeah. I saw that he almost shot 59 yesterday. Great double. AJ Brown to the Pats, that would be funny. How he's getting Burrow? If Howard gets Burrow and trades Jalen Hurts, that's insane work out of him. Yeah, AJ has been playing good. I agree. I agree from the slaying standpoint. AJ's back to, putting together, all-star level numbers. Justin Jefferson for the Chiefs would be great for me in fantasy. I have it in Dynasty League. Mitch Trubisky. Yeah, here we go. Giants are going to re-sign Jameis. I don't think he wants to leave. To be honest, New York is great for Jameis. Guys, New York's great for Jameis because he can go do practice with the Giants and then go do ESPN hits across the city. He ain't going anywhere, bro. Where I was doing prize picks, I already have picks in. You can just pick some in the chat. Is what we got. Blades already -3 through 6. I mean, it is a bit of a birdie fest at the American Express. It is a bit of a hit and giggle, Why do you think Snoopy isn't going to hit his 101 KD? Because I think Thieves are going to come out different today. I think they play a lot of similar maps, and I think Thieves are probably better at them in those maps, and yeah. UFC picks, I don't know UFC ball like that. And it's tough to do on prize picks. I don't know enough UFC ball to know how to play these. I mean, fight time, maybe. We could play. It's all like undercards. Hattie and Sean. Fuck BENJ. What you talking about, Damon? What you talking about, Damon? What do you say fuck me for? G2 has a chance to win, they do. Patty's not gonna get slapped. I think Patty's gonna. That one I feel like. I think Patty's winning that one. The O'Malley fight's fun. What did Jerry tweet? What did Jerry tweet, bro? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Jerry. I'm not gonna lie. DB5 smells like cheese. Damn, my bad, Damon. Person at $2. Such a weird high or worse Tom and IMO, and he's 62. I appreciate the $2 super chat. I mean, I don't know. Oh, no chat. Like, here's my problem with Mike McCarthy is like, I mean, if Tomlin wanted to call it, then they didn't really have a choice. But like, isn't it just not going in the right direction? I think Aaron Rodgers could definitely stay. Fred combo, Matt combo. What do you mean? Tomlin does next year. I think he's taking a year off. Well, hard to predict what jobs will be available next year. Why giving these bum coaches second chances? Because they're what? The Steelers, bro. First off, the Steelers have not had many head coaches. This is a mind blowing fucking Wikipedia page I'm about to show you. The Steelers have been a football team for a long time. In the history of the Steelers, going back to 1933, they've had 16 head coaches. Realistically, in the modern era, they've had 3 head coaches in 50 years. Is that not insane to anyone? So they've not necessarily been in this spot. They don't be looking for head coaches. They haven't looked for a head coach since 2006. You know what I'm saying? Tom was the Motorola NFL Coach of the Year. That's pretty funny. Motorola NFL Coach of the Year. It's crazy. The problem with the Steelers is, again, the team's got a weird composition, a weird salary composition, and no franchise quarterback. It's a very tough job. Tomlin wants to coach somewhere. We'll see. Take a year off and we'll see. You know? We'll see what he does, chat. Yeah, I agree with you, Quinn. They're trying to extend the window. As we have seen over the years, unless you have an insane franchise quarterback, like an insane franchise quarterback, I'm talking to Brady, I'm talking to Mahomes. It's going to be very hard to be a top team for, I mean, I would say also Allen too, because the Bills have been good for a while now. It's really hard to get past the 4 or 5 year window. Because those quarterbacks are good enough to overcome the salary issues you're going to have once those players get off a rookie deal, right? Once you re-sign Mahomes off a rookie deal, Allen off a rookie deal, you know, Brady off a rookie deal. You don't have as much money for other positions. It's tough. It's really tough. And the Steelers are just in between, bro. I mean, I'm about to run the bathroom, but... I mean, they don't have the world's youngest team. I'll just say that. They have a lot of cap space next year. They don't have that much dead cap. But they do have a lot tied up in guys the next couple of years. So no dead cap is nice though. Only having $8 million in dead cap is big. It's only next season. They don't have anything for, they've been 29, 30 void years. That's a void years. They only have Jalen Ramsey's void years. It's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, the lack of a franchise quarterback is a tricky problem for this team. But I'll be right back. Check. Quick commercial break. Waiting for the maps, by the way. So if you see the maps for the first series, let me know when they're up because it's about that time we're going to get them. Seattle Seahorses? The fuck? That's the first time I've heard that joke. Mike Tomlin is the greatest coach in NFL history besides Lombardi and Don Shula. What? Don't get me wrong. I do think that Mike Tomlin was a good coach. And there were a lot of years their team was fucking mid. And they end up, being 500 or above 500. But I don't know about all that. There's a one particular head coach you did not include there, who I think, two head coaches that I think you didn't include there that are definitely over that. And probably a couple others that you can argue. Landry's obviously should be on that list. And then you're forgetting about a modern head coach you very much did not include on that list, who I think is in the GOAT conversation. You can call him a Tom Brady merchant, but I think he's in the conversation. So. And also Andy. Yeah, Andy Reid's also got to be in the convo. Line's got to be out. I don't think they are, bro. Fuck. Gotta be Colossus map 1. There's a chance maybe we might get Colossus in the series, but we'll see. Are the map 1's down? No, they're still up. Crazy maps in this first series. Is it, Brian? Do we know what the map set is? The lines got bumped. Yeah, this might be a Colossus or a Blackheart. Joe's at 30. They get Colossus and maybe Colossus in the Blackheart situation. Wow. Toronto, I'm very curious, bro. Is it up here already? Shows at 64.5. Fucking Christ. 64.5? Holy fuck. Colossus, Scar, Den, Scar, Raid. Raid S&D last map. I don't feel great about my Toronto pick now. Colossus, Scar, Den, Scar. Oh, Chad, do I switch my pick on some real shit? Scar S&D? I don't know if GT is winning Scar S&D. Den, Overload, kind of 50-50. Scar, Hardpoint. Oh, man. Toronto 3-1 I'm keeping, but... The league just tweeted it out. I don't know about this one. They let Raid us. I don't know about, like, why did people keep playing them on Colossus Hardpoint? I don't understand this. This one doesn't make sense to me. I got it for... I saw the thought process for FaZe because they were already on 4 wins. But for Toronto, they're in a must... Toronto cannot lose the series. And I think G2 have looked really good on Raid Search. What is Toronto's stats on Raid S&D? They played it at all? I feel like they haven't. They have not played it at all. And Toronto 0-3 on Scar? Whoa. They've been losing a lot of Colossus and Dens, and they lost to Scar against Showmates. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm changing my pick. I'm changing my pick. Guys, I'm changing my pick. I'm going G2 last map. Yeah, I got a haircut a couple days ago. I'm changing my pick, bro. There's insane decisions out of Toronto. I don't know how we got here. How the fuck did we get here? I'm changing it, bro. That spreadsheet can't be purchased. It's an Easy Mac spreadsheet. I'm adding aroma, bro. I'm quote retweeting this. At aroma. You better hope your boys win the ego chow. Fired that off. Yeah, I saw that Man City is doing a Puma thing. No, I don't, but I'm going to do it when I get into Texas. David, I can when I get into Texas. Ideally on Monday. Cab just watched the FC Draco disc. What do you think? Map sets are out? Oh, we're aware. Oh, we're aware. That's why I just changed my fucking pick to Minnesota. I think Minnesotas are on this side. I do not like this map set at all for Toronto, bro. I really don't. I agree with Brian on that assessment. I think Toronto is fucking trolling. I really want to know how we got here. I really want to know how we got here because this doesn't make... This is just insane. I mean, they're ego challenge, bro. If you win the ego challenge, great. If you lose it, they may not make winner's bracket, bro, if they lose the series. They're playing a real dangerous game with these maps. Toronto is playing G2 on their best hard point, an S&D that they haven't won recently. Then Overload, in which G2 the last time they played it looked good, even though I think Toronto looked really good when they played on it yesterday. So, okay, whatever. Scar Hardpoint. I think Toronto could win that one. Raid S&D has been G2's best search map. Like, I don't know, bro. It's a real dicey. Yeah, G2 is going to move now. Now that people say it's Colossus, it's going to move. Okay, I will say for our picks, us getting Joe Deceives at a 1.1 was good. I feel like we could have gone the 1 through 3. The winners bracket situation for G2, realistically, it's a little bit too different. They have to win. A loss is auto losers bracket. There's no scenario with a loss where they are 2 and 5 where they make winners bracket. It's just not. It's just not going to happen. If they win, they need to win not in a 3-2 fashion. The problem with 3-2 is that if it's a 3-2 fashion, then they will only have a 500 map record. And I don't actually it'd be less. They'd be 16 and 17. They'd be less than 500. They need to try and win realistically 3-0 because there could be a crazy 3 and 4 tiebreaker, and they need to have the map win loss count. Otherwise, it's going to go to some weird strength of schedule fucking tiebreaker. What do you mean, Swath? What do you mean? Who's got the most passion today? Probably G2, honestly. This is a real problem for Toronto, guys. They have. I want to know how we got here, bro. Are the maps, videos up yet? No. I really want to see how we got here. I'm so confused by this map set. I'm so fucking confused.
User joined your channel. Microphone
Yo, Ray.
activated.
Have you seen the map set for this first fucking series?
I haven't. I was about to look.
Go on my stream right now and then give your initial thoughts.
It is Colossus, Scar, and Scar Raid. Vito.
That's what I'm saying. How are we giving G?
Blackheart.
How are we giving G2 their best hard point and their best search?
Pretty consistent.
I don't get it. I don't know why every team keeps doing this.
Sure, they looked okay on Blackheart. They didn't look like too bad when they played phase on it. So you're a team that really doesn't want to be Blackheart.
I guess
They're just not playing it yet. I don't know.
Toronto
vetoed every time. Let's see.
The videos are not out yet. Toronto has lost like the last 3 Scar searches they played. Then Overload's a good Toronto map.
Toronto's 0-1 on Blackheart and have vetoed it only once. So maybe
maybe they don't think they're good at it.
You'd rather 0-1 on Blackheart and 1-2 on Colossus. So
I don't know.
I mean, fair, they should have won the Colossus yesterday. But yeah, it's about to be an absolute bang out.
It is a bang out, serious. It's fucking crazy.
No, it's
Kiko, appreciate the tier. Oh my god, welcome to bed 10s. Let's fucking get it.
Microphone activated.
I just don't know how we're giving G2 rated S&D though. That's like clearing away eye test wise has been their best fucking S&D.
They're getting it. They're not being exposed for their map pool right now.
No, and they're 1-0. They're 1-0 Scar, so that's another map. They haven't played Scar since the first week of the league in the match, for what it's worth.
Is Toronto guaranteed?
No. Winners bracket, no. No. They are actually in a lot of trouble if they lose this series.
Yikes.
So.
They have vetoed raid. What? Wait a sec. Toronto's auto vetoed raid. Not auto veto, but it's their most vetoed, tied with exposure.
Yes. 3. They vetoed in 3 series.
There's 4 on here, but it could be before the.
And it's actually the first time it's been in this series that they played. It's not been any of them for the first 6. I mean, I think realistically, Toronto should be decent at raid. They have a similar kind of team comp, and they've got good sniping like on their team.
Yeah, weird one.
And you and I have talked about this. I'm just like one of those things where it's like, man, like I'm always of the mind that like I don't like playing another team on their best shit.
Oh, 100%. I mean, especially when they don't have a lot of good shit. You're playing them on the only good shit they got.
Yeah, I'm like, that is always a bit sketchy to me.
That's more where it's like, if you have to choose between a couple of sores, then okay, I can get it. But like, there's a clear outlier here. They're 4-1 on Colossus, and they're 1-0 on Den, and they're negative on every other map. So it's a very weird one. But I mean, I don't know. They have their reasons, obviously. They picked to play Scar.
This is the map record chat matches if you're curious right here.
How would they not? Does Toronto not like exposure?
I guess not.
Toronto kind of map. Toronto is 1-0 on exposure, hardpoint, and 2-0 on overload on it.
G2, I've only picked exposure once. They play it. They don't want to know. It was against FaZe Vegas. The second week of the league was the only other time that G2 or Rockers played G2's played exposure or hardpoint. We're talking about exposure S&D, sorry. They haven't played exposure S&D. They played against Falcons and lost them 6-4 and lost to Carolina 6-3. 1 sec.
Microphone muted.
This sheet's a breaking point sheet. This is not a publicly available sheet. You go to the Breaking Point website, you're able to use a lot of this functionality. It's hidden on the site. Not hidden, but it's not in the same, all in the same spot. The sheet is Breaking Point is given to us so that we can, best present data to you guys on stream.
Microphone
So
activated.
the videos are up on the Breaking Point site. It looks like Minnesota banned Exposure Hardpoint. Okay. Toronto did ban Blackheart. So answers your question on that, right?
I was more of an affirmation.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's a weird one.
Toronto banned Colossus S&D. They got kind of ran on it yesterday. So that
But you're still you're just giving them Colossus game 1 too, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, they see that and they're
Dude,
licking
again,
lips.
like I hate talking about these because you always got to take it with a grain of salt. Like they're not stupid. They obviously have there's a reason why they're ending up on this. It just, to me, it's more of like, is your map pool that weak to have to be forced into that decision? Like,
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
a weird one.
It is weird. But as you know, Ray, we don't have a lot of insight into veto strategy with teams, and there are teams and players. I'm not saying Toronto's necessarily that, but unfortunately, a lot of veto decisions are less about the opponent and more about what our comfort is. We think that's the only thing that matters.
No, I mean, that's just like Toronto's map on hardpoint's like incredible. Like they're good. They've played a little everything, and they've won most of everything. Colossus is the only map. Even then, like it's not like they've looked bad on Colossus. To be fair, like they've lost some close ones, but it's still the idea of like you're not. Colossus clearly not your best map, and then you're giving it to a team which is their map. I would almost rather see them play Blackheart one more time.
Yeah, maybe they really struggle on Blackheart and scrims, and to your point, they got
To me,
no
it's
choice.
also like I've always looked at this a little deeper too. It's more in the sense of look at it going to a major, like you want to make other people fear your map pool.
Yeah.
And if you the same way that FaZe tested their map pool out and played G2 on it and lost Colossus Hardpoint, Toronto's kind of about to encounter the same. So if Toronto go into this and lose it, not saying they can't beat other teams on it, but it just doesn't. You're not giving yourself like mental edge going in a LAN.
I agree.
With the numbers showing, like it's just hard to look at if you're a different team. Now, if you go 1-3 on it, like again, I'm not saying it doesn't really, like realistically speaking, in the realm of reality, it doesn't really change all that much. But from a mental battle, it can definitely affect.
I 1000% agree with you. That's why we always get these on the show, because it's an interesting topic. I just think, again, we'll see how this plays out for Toronto, because to my point earlier, like there's no margin for error in this series. They can't lose this and you're like, oh, well, we're still in winner's bracket, whatever. They lose this, there is a chance they are not playing on Thursday, which would be a real fucking shocker for this team. Someone's getting fucked in these standings, bro. With Carolina probably taking a major
teams at 4-3, or 3-4. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there can only be 8 teams, and it's possible that Toronto win and these are your 8. But if G2 wins, one of these 3-win teams is probably getting screwed. I don't know which one's going to be yet.
I mean, it's going to be one of these teams getting screwed anyways, no?
Yeah, it's well, there's a chance of a million away 4-3 tie. There's a less than 1% scenario of that happening though. That's not a realistic scenario at the moment.
Yeah, if G2 wins this, then 9-10 will most likely be 3-4. Kind of wild, actually, because all these top teams have lost to teams they shouldn't be losing to, really.
What if Boston wins? Who gets knocked out then? If Boston wins, you've got a multi-way 4-3 tie, and it gets really weird. It's very hard to predict a multi-team tie, chat, because it's going to come down to game win and loss. It's going to be tricky. So that's why, unfortunately, like we've had past years, we're going into Saturday, we kind of knew 6 of the spots, and it came down to the last 2. Like realistically, not a single team. Unfortunately, not a single team has mathematically confirmed winners bracket yet. Weirdly enough, the 4-2 team should be in, but mathematically, there's still a chance they're not. Crazy, I know.
Microphone
Insight
muted.
and SQL map one more. Jamie map one more in Colossus is a fucking for 26 is a life choice. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that chat. Yes, you can follow me on Prize Picks. You use the you can follow me BENJ Nissim
I'm
on
looking
Prize
at your
Picks.
chat right now. Sonny D
Microphone
asked, could you ask
activated.
Rainbow if he would have found more success in phase if he'd coached? I mean, that's just that's the world of hypotheticals there, brother.
Sonny asks big questions. Don't listen to him, bro. He's trying to trap you on
Crowder's a
clip.
good ass coach, dude. RJ's smart too. Like, bro, they know what they're doing.
So-
I think it's more. I think the only thing to me that I would potentially bring differently again is more the mindset of speed. I think, and I mean, it sounds like it looks like they're adjusting to it in recent games. They've looked a lot. The pace has looked a lot better on their part. But I think that's honestly the main thing strategically that I think it would bring a lot comparatively to some of these other coaches in the league right now. It's just based on how the game played last year. I view the game this year very much the same, and everything we've looked at so far kind of looks the same. So probably the only thing I would say that's drastically different from the strategic aspect. All the other small things would be the bigger things that sell myself short here. No.
Yeah, you're good. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta turn my off my oven 1 sec.
Other intangibles. Yeah, these lines on Price Picks are way different than other websites. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Bro, Kleenex at 28 on the Colossus hardpoint. Insanely low, no? Being Kyle, Kremp at 29.5. I mean, it's good. Like, every time Toronto's played this map has been close, and G2's good at this map. So I think at the very least you'll see like a 250 to probably 180 game. I think if we get anything bigger than that, I'd be surprised. So, yeah. Underdog is the one that my friends use. I just look at these things. I don't really use them. I just always think it's curious to see how these things work. I never really got into it. I probably won't get into this whole like gambling stuff until I'm done competing or done completely together. But I find it interesting to look at these. Look at your CL team, an outlier in terms of competing without traditional top players, or will there always be players you think that can break the usual top four? I mean, Ben, you can attest to this. Ben, when you were managing, coaching phase, who were the players on your team again?
In which game?
Like your early days. Didn't you hit sell like on the early days?
Well, we had that World War II team, but
Who was that World War II team?
that was Chris, Dylan, Tom, and Preston.
Chris.
So it was attached, Priesta.
Yeah, but those. I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe besides Priest, probably was kind of Priesta's new, right? Priesta was new then.
Well, he had popped off an IW and Pat dropped him on his neck.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, to answer Wald's question, I don't think your team was that much of an outlier.
Well, that's the thing, but you can't think of it now. You got to think of it in a sense of the start of it. Like, this is where, to me, it's so easy to look back and be like, yeah, those guys are good picks. But at the time, not everyone's looking at it that way because everyone's questioning your decisions because those guys haven't proven themselves yet. It's easy to look at it now.
Your team was decent the year before, though. I mean, like when you guys had Kyler, like we always thought that your team was decent. You would just win first map and lose next 3 in a series.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't super well rounded. We had
But you guys were like auto lock top 6. I feel like at every event, we'd see you guys play, and we thought you guys were always a hard out.
Yeah, but do you feel like on paper the roster deserves to be auto lock top 6? Like, in all honesty, again, like, speak honestly. This is all hypothetical shit, but like at the time,
with Kyler or with Charlie,
never really played respawn until like 2 months before we picked him up. We had obviously Kyler, world champion, well-renowned player. Don't get me wrong. We had Abuza, who's obviously shown this skill set in challengers, came into the league, but still kind of relatively newcomer. And then we had Brezzy, who's been in the league before, but kind of in and out, has his pros and his cons, but like. You looked at that team on paper, and you would honestly tell me that team on paper should have been top 6 all the time, no matter what situation they were in.
Well, 04 and the wrong person to ask, because Nick Classic was spreading 04 propaganda in our team speak for about a month before getting picked up. Chad knows that I was a big proponent of the Brezzy Abuza stuff for like a year or two prior, because Brezzy had been playing good in EU for a while, and people kept asking my chat, do you think Brezzy will get picked up? And I was like, yeah, I mean, he was in Black Ops 4, World War II. I just got kind of a bad rap on playing some of those shit teams. He's got a chance. Obviously, I watch fucking Abuza just deep fry everybody consistently in EU challengers. But to say that I thought your team would get top 6 consistently, I don't think so.
So why do you think we did then?
Because you guys had good. I mean, at the time when you go back and watch those shows, we thought you guys had good concepts on how you wanted to play and play together, and that's why I made your team a hard out.
Teamwork, brother. Teamwork makes the dream works.
It just felt like as the series came on, you guys started to slip a bit on that, and you didn't have the world's deepest map pool at times.
Yeah, map pool wasn't that bad. At least for our one, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't the greatest. I mean, we were a shitty control team to start with.
That didn't really help.
That was the worst for us. I mean, again, it's more like those modes are so kill dependent, and we didn't have all the kill abilities in the world at certain times. So I think we just like, I mean, the only thing for me, and this is where like the question that person in the chat asked, is there are teams, and there are players who will come out, and like it's in the same way you could look at all the top players like Simcell, BZ, like those guys when they first came out, like nobody saw them as they are now. Like that's just kind of the way it is. But there's always going to be players coming in and making 30s. Like same thing with Scrap when he joined the league. Was it 3 years ago now? Like he clearly did well in challengers, but did everyone think he would be the top player that he is now in the sense that he is? Like I mean we kind of had an idea that he could be that player, but nobody really knew for sure he would be.
Yeah, because Ernie's now really more of a movement. Like at the time, it still is a dirty iron player. It wasn't coming in like to your point, like Simcell. I mean, those guys were fucking walking TikTok clips before they were 18 eligible. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They had that.
You could still argue that about any player in the come up though. Like there's very few guys that you see that are like these guys are for sure going to be goated. Like you can't, like even as good as Simp was before he came in, nobody could predict Simp to be like the goat that he is. It's just you just can't do these things. Like there's so many like barriers and like questions and things and challenges they're going to face. Like who they play with.
Ray, it's just tough. Ray, it's tough because the tournament scene was so much bigger back then. You know what I'm saying? Like back in PAX,
there's more.
And prior, it's like people actually cared and tried in the daily, nightly fours and the primes, and that's how those guys got a lot of rep because they would dumpster pro pickup teams and full pickup teams in those tournaments. Like they would do good against pros, and people were like, "Yeah, no." And then the point of Chris, like he would go to locals and beat pros at locals. It was like, you know, now it's just a little bit different because there's less of that scene. Then there's instant and challengers. You know what I'm saying? 04 in particular, I think his comment's interesting because he was just in the John Tupac S&D circle. That's how I think he built his cred.
Right.
And for Nick,
I mean, to be completely honest, like 04 was a lot of 04 getting picked up when you did was timing. Like
yeah,
like if we were in the situation we were in and all the things that happened previous to Major 2 ending hadn't happened the way they did, then I believe we were the only team at that time that made a sub change. If I'm not forgetting that.
I have to go back and look. Let's see.
Pretty sure that was the case. I think there's one other team that he was talking to. But yeah, I mean he didn't just win the LAN. He won the LAN without playing with fucking auto tac, and then he was looking really good through that whole LAN. Like that was as annoying as that sounds, that's like something that we look at because like if we're can't use auto attack at the pro level, so if you're using that to make your way through challengers, then you
That's
have a
tough.
big barrier, big change to come into when you make it to the pro level.
Major 2, let's see.
It would be technically it'd be major 2 to major 3.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
that
saying.
changes. I want to say, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there for sure was other teams that made changes.
Boston blew up their team. Same
Right.
time as you guys. Miami swapped the player.
Well, Miami was always going to be the. Can't really.
Minnesota
use
made a change
Miami.
after this event, right? Reese, Awakening, Lens, and Lamar. Yeah, you guys are basically the one that made like a sub swap, I think.
I think so. Yeah, all these things, these things kind of matter in timing when people have a chance to get in or not. It's just the way it is.
No. Paris did. Love Vegas did. Picked up Bo Donald.
Oh yeah.
Or a purge.
Art J.
Oh my god, I forgot that Pentagram played in Boston this year. Jesus, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I forgot about all that shit. Yeah, I mean, I think getting back to the OG question, and Burglas will get to your question in a second. Yeah, I mean, I don't think what you guys did like last year is that crazy because there's been like teams like that have like, you know, kind of come in and like kind of, I think Florida is a good example, but like also some of those players were on the Gen G team the year prior, like, you know, where they kind of sneak up on people. United, and IW.
Are you talking about my roster last year? Is what you're talking about?
Yeah, Red Reserve. Like it's happened before.
I mean, I don't really like the team that I had last year. To me, I feel like honestly, I felt like we were undervalued at the start of the year, regardless of what we did the first event. Everyone was talking bad on us, like where we. I mean, fucking love Charlie did. Charlie's having a rough go, but we were still 4-3. Could have been easily 6-1.
Listen,
easily. We lost 2 Game 5 round 11s. Granted, we did win 1 or 2 of them as well. But
Force in chat. Here we go.
Yeah, glaze me. Talk to me.
Here we go. Fucking 04, bro.
I mean, Twin was having some good Kai. Twin just wasn't getting any help on the sub side.
Listen, 04. I'll be honest. You guys carried Nick to that. You carried Nick at that event, bro. I love Nick, but y'all carried the fuck out of him. Yeah. Nah, but we actually, I will say our show, we did contextualize your team because we obviously thought it was a curious move dropping Kyler and picking up Charlie. We like Charlie, but obviously slang was not a strong suit. And then when it's clear it wasn't working, we're like, well, the rest of this roster can shoot back. Let's see what they can do with Nep, who's definitely a certified shooter. Nep had an obviously insane kind of run in challengers, but I don't think we expected you guys to instantly like make the minor 2 final. And you know what I'm saying? Like how quick you guys.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, how quick we ascended for sure. But that's to me is like it obviously wasn't expected on our end either to be as quick as we were, but we definitely knew we weren't as far off as people made it sound like we were. Like, and obviously nobody can see that except us because we're the ones playing in the background. But like we were good in scrims. Even with the lack of slaying, we were still winning a ton of games while getting outslayed. It's like that's where to me it's like you're a good team when you're winning games while getting outslayed. Yes, your hill time past that maps. I mean, I fucking hope it's more than before, Twin. I mean, we had some allergies to that hill.
Yeah.
They're running in.
Over said Ray guessed my hill time the past 10 maps. LMAO.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to. My brother did not enjoy his time on the hill. That was 53 seconds.
Nah, 04 is the type of player, bro.
Double.
Listen,
that's almost double.
Listen, 04 loves to be that lineman that's wheeling to the outside. We're blocking in space. None of this A gap. I'm fucking trying to win versus fucking Jordan Davis. Fucking bullshit, bro. I'm trying to get out and I'm trying to run, bro.
The sports
I'm trying to truck the fuck out of people. Like,
that's funny.
You're fucking Roger South on the Titans type shit.
I'm just saying, Twin, if I'm playing with Sim to go, bro, I'm fucking, here you go, Twin. Go get your kills, dog. I'll sit on hill for you all day, my brother.
Yeah. I'm gonna see those cats on Monday. God willing, I can get into fucking Dallas in 48 hours. We'll see what happens with the storm. Wait, for how bad is it in fucking Texas right now? I need a weather report ASAP.
I mean, it's cold. There's a little snow on the ground. It's really not that bad yet.
Is it
I don't think
icy?
it's gonna snow all that much. I think it's just really cold, to be honest.
Yeah, but you say baby ice, but like it's Texas, so baby ice is the whole city shuts down.
It'll be fine.
Bournemouth scored a last minute goal to beat Liverpool W.
Yvonne, you gonna cook me a steak when I'm in town, twin? For all the, you're gonna get me back for all the time you learn how to cook, right? Since we
I'll be right back,
since we
right.
last saw each other. Bacon in your bag yet? All right, it's all good, twin. You guys only play one match? You play, dude, you literally only play one match this weekend and you play the last match. That's insane. That's a lot of waiting. We warming up today, twin? We're warming up probably what, Toronto? You guys probably, you guys got to get 2 today. Get your reps in. Who you warming up today?
But I can teach you how to make good steak. I got the method, bro.
Okay, all right, Ben. Let's compare methods. Let's have a chef
Okay,
off.
important piece of method 1. Steak has to be room temperature when you cook this shit.
That is
Okay,
for
if you're
sure
not doing that,
important.
you're fucking up. Okay.
What's the only avenue where you don't have a steak at room temp, Ben?
Only avenue where you don't have a steak and roof. Like, what's the one situation?
Yeah. What's the rule? What's the rule of thumb if you're gonna not cook if you're gonna cook a steak? Well, you're not gonna cook it instantly, but you're gonna reverse sear it. You don't have to have it at room temp.
I don't know. You tell me. I always have a room temp. I'm never in that situation.
The best steaks that I've made are always either, I mean, it's kind of a sous vide, but in the oven. You throw them in the oven at 250 for like 30 to 40 minutes, depending on the thickness of the steak.
Microphone
Buggy, I
muted.
appreciate Twitch Prime. No, I don't think there is Buggy.
You sear at a high heat
Microphone
for about
activated.
30 to 1 minute to get your sear, and then that's literally a
And then you
steak
cook.
every
Yeah,
time.
I just like the reverse method. I actually, for me, I have a really good combination air fryer toaster that's got a really good convection air fry setting. So I can put that shit on like 180, 200 and like cook it nice and low, and it gets like a really even cook. And then I can get a nice like sear on it. I've
honestly never cooked an air fryer. I've never used an air fryer yet.
Well, but I'm not using it as like air fryer temp though. I'm just using it. And I think because it's so small in the oven, it gets this like even cook. And then I've kind of mixed and matched. Like I've tried the three oils / like fats I like to cook. I've tried ghee, I've tried clarified butter, and I've tried avocado oil, and like they all work. I think ghee was the best, but I get most consistent results with avocado oil.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah. And then we put fat side, because I do a lot of strips. I put fat side down first, like do the edges. Then we go in for
that's
this.
just all finished. That's not gonna make or break your steak, honestly.
I know, but
It's just-
I know, but we get nice crust on that. I'm
Yeah, no, of
superstitious.
course, that's important. What kind of spices do you use?
I mean, I'm more honestly just a straight salt and pepper guy. I have been experimenting recently
What I use?
with there's a place near me that does a lot of like spice combos, and they have a really good Montreal steak seasoning package that I really like. It's got like garlic and powder and a bunch of other shit in it. I kind of like the taste of it. It's really good if you let it like marinate for like what I'll do a lot is I'll salt, let it sit out like 90 minutes so it like rehydrates, gets nice and like tender, and then go on with seasoning and a little bit of like binder. I found that that's the best result, but I especially if you don't get super thick cuts, like you can go insta with the seasoning. It just won't be as good, it'll be good, but it won't be as good as it could be. But I'm like on a time pinch.
Right.
And then yeah, I mean, we go in with a little
I've
roast.
ever pre-seasoned my steak, to be honest with you. That's one thing that I haven't really messed with. I always just season on the go.
Yeah. I think if you're only going to season before, you just do do a salt cure, like the salt.
I'm a big texture guy and like the juiciness of the steak. So the way it's cooked to me is like primarily the most important part of a steak. If you don't cook it well, then it's not good in my book.
Yeah. And then yeah, we go sear. Usually about a minute 10 for my pan stove combo. Rosemary. Usually, if I can, little like half a garlic head. Because what I'll do is I'll make a lot of mushrooms. So I'll take the other garlic, and then use it when I saute the mushrooms while the steak's resting. So I've done like Brussels. Brussels are alright. I've done asparagus. I kind of like the
Brazilian
mushrooms.
steakhouse spice is, dude, I'm not a fan of that one. Someone in your chat said that one. Like you go Montreal. If you go Montreal steak's a good one to me. The Montreal seasoning is solid. I mean, it's basically just salt and pepper with some extra stuff. All right, chat. The big question of the day.
Yeah.
How do we like their cook? How do we like our cook steak, chat?
Ooh.
What's the go?
So I'm gonna give you.
mod in your chat because I'm gonna ban heavy people. I'm just kidding.
So here's the BENJ thing. I get bigger cut steaks, right? Usually about a pound and a quarter. No, hear me out. So I don't necessarily like to go too high because I end up using that steak for other things, whether it's a steak and egg breakfast or like a salad. So I'll go a nice medium rare, sometimes a little bit less, and cook back up if it's a little bit too under for me to want to eat. That way I have more for later. Like when I reheat, that it's not like too fucking overcooked. You know what I'm saying?
You're good. I'm a medium rare, and if anything, it's more on the rare side.
Yeah.
I'll eat a rare steak. I will never eat a medium or over steak.
It's just
Anyone in your
too
chat that said
chewy.
well done, please go fucking buy chicken.
It's
Go
too
eat chicken.
chewy, bro. How do you eat well? How does anyone eat medium well done steak? It just
My wife
sucks.
just came in. My wife just came in and said I like them because she eats her steak well done.
That's it's psychotic, bro.
It's
You're missing
I don't
out,
cook my
bro.
wife's steak anymore.
You're missing out on you're missing out on the reason on why steak is good. You're
Literally,
missing
just
out on
go
the
eat chicken.
tenderness and like the intravenous fat part that makes steak fucking good. You're just missing out on all of it.
So this is third or fourth date with my wife.
Yeah.
When we first met, I invited her to my house, to my place. I was gonna cook for her, cook her night. You know, it's a nice little romantic cooked meal. We hadn't really been through the discussions about what she eats and what she doesn't eat at the time. And she was kind of like almost vegetarian at the time, but we didn't know that. And so I'm like, I'm gonna buy her a nice steak. I'm gonna cook her a nice steak. It's gonna be great. She sits down, and I'm cooking for her, and I'm like, so I cook it medium rare the way I like it, and then asked her if this is good, and she's like, "Oh, could you put it on a little more?" I said, "Bro, I ended up having that steak on the pan fryer, and it wasn't a full inch, but it was pretty thick, bro, and it was on there for at least like 8 to 10 minutes. It was just, dude, I had a rough time taking that steak off the pan with a fork because it was so freaking cooked." And she ended up eating it. She was like, "This is great. This is how I like my steak." I'm like, "Brother, like this is not
You're
never.
missing out.
That was
You
a
were
red
missing
flag.
out,
That was a
bro.
red flag."
The thing is, I think what helps you, I don't know. I think people just kind of miss the point about like the benefits of medium rare and like why it's so good, and like fat, salt, and heat are like the three mostly common ingredients in what makes food fucking really good, right? And like you're kind of missing out on two of those, honestly. Burgers Futures is a different story because depending on where you get ground beef from, like just
I could eat a burger well done, like if I had to. I wouldn't hate that. Like it's not the way I would like to eat it. Like to me, a burger like medium's kind of the place where to me it sits the best. Like it's not really pink inside. It's kind of a little red, if anything, and then it's more like it's more of like the consistency and the texture at that point. Like you don't want to like chew in a dry meat.
yeah.
Don't want it to be uncooked because it's not the same as a steak.
Craig in the chat in YouTube said it best. Oh my god, it tastes like butter, not chewing like it's leather. That's facts.
Yeah.
That's fucking facts.
Way to put it.
I feel the same
It's
way.
also a burger. You're gonna put a lot more toppings and stuff that can kind of like overtake. There's bread, put onions, lettuce, tomato, whatever you put in your burgers. It's not like a steak. I'm just eating a steak. Like I'm not. What about sauce on a steak? Any of you sick motherfuckers put sauce on your steaks?
I think the only time I can understand a sauce thing is if you got a certain side combination, you're doing a surf and turf, and there's like a flavor combo. If you're doing like a multi-bite, that makes sense. Butter's a good finisher though. Actually, like a really good herb butter is
butter's
good.
fine. Bro, like A1, bro. Oh my god, A1 sauce is just absolutely like that's treacherous, bro. You should go to jail for using A1 sauce on a steak.
Yeah.
Like unless that cut of steak is just like it's cooked to the absolute utmost worst cook possible and it's got no flavor. But sauce on a steak is just an absolute no-no.
User joined your channel.
I agree. Race but
Oh,
not
my
facts.
wife says barbecue sauce. But how the hell did we get this far?
Let's go,
User
Mr.
left
Shelley.
How
All
are we
your channel.
married?
right, bye, Charlie. Steak in a pan or
We do Chinese?
over the fire? I mean, if I had a fucking... What about Chinese? Are you talking to your...
Say that again, Mel?
Like steak sandwich is good. I agree.
Yeah.
Sides with a steak, Polly. Ooh.
Yeah, sides. Yeah, I've been cooking a lot of pasta on my steak lately. I'm not gonna lie.
I usually
Which
do
pasta
one or
good?
the other, but mine is usually... I like a nice salad and usually a veg or mashed potato. Again, the veggies I really liked are asparagus or mushroom. And I like the mushrooms because you finish saute like in the pan I cooked the steak, so we're like getting all that shit, you know?
Are you cooking that every time you cook a steak? Or like how? Like,
I
like
mix and
let's
match,
first
though.
up. Let's just start. How often do you eat steak in a week?
Probably like in a month I probably do steak like 3 out of 4 weeks, probably once.
Once? Okay, well that's the difference. Is like I'm doing steak probably 2-3 times a week for dinner, and like I'm not really looking to make all the sides and the stuff every time I cook steak.
It is a pain in the ass.
So I'm like I like the quick sides. Like I'll do like
Asparagus
just
is easy
pasta,
though.
rice.
Asparagus is easy though. You just throw a bitch in the oven, like
Yeah,
just,
no, of course.
just
Yeah,
gotta toss
the
it.
veggies. I mean, the veggies is different. Like that's just the veggies are veggies. We're talking about like the stuff you put, the stuff you're gonna mix your piece of steak with. That's more what I think of a side is like the mix and match.
Yeah.
Like the veggies on the side is more like I'm not gonna put that in my mouth while I got a piece of steak. You know, so I'm like it's just different.
Kane in the chat saying a beurre blanc is good, but yeah, but I'm not like I don't got enough focus to just sit there and make a beurre blanc, bro. It's too much
Beurre
effort.
blanc. I'm not even sure what that is. What
It's
is that?
it's a like how do I describe, bro?
Let me look it up. How do you
It's
spell
a
it?
it's like a fucking it's like a butter sauce.
Beurre blanc.
Yeah, yeah.
White butter. Okay.
Yeah, but like the problem is like if you do it traditional and have shallots, it's like a fucking pain in the ass. Like again, there's
Beurre blanc.
more shit to prep. I gotta sit there and dice up fucking shallots. Yeah, I'm using a sauce. Like okay, bro. Like what's good, Mr. Sam LaRue? By the way, oh, he's muted out. RIP.
He's muted out.
Caesar salad's good. Caesar's super easy though. Cream spinach is good at the right. If you go to a place that got good cream spinach, is W. I'd never make it for myself. It's too much work. It's too much fucking work. Costco does have a good Caesar salad. I agree with that.
Costco has a good everything.
Yeah. This is the
Buy
Picks,
my
guys.
golf gloves from Costco.
What, wedges or the putter or both?
The gloves, the golf gloves.
Oh yeah, the gloves are good.
American gloves are
Apparently
great.
Apparently their wedges are good. And obviously the
They're
putter.
great, yeah. I think it's always the shafts that I'm worried about when you buy clubs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like, but the heads basically look like Vokies, yeah.
I think didn't they get sued by Vokey? They faced some lawsuits about their clubs because the putter is basically a Scotty Cameron putter.
Ribeye all week. All
And the balls are
week.
basically V1s. Yeah, I did, Metro. We were talking about it earlier. I'm more of a New York strip guy, but ribeyes are good. I'm just not a fillet guy. The only time I like fillets is if I'm at a wedding, bro.
Yeah, fillets are solid.
That's because I'm usually, not sober at a wedding.
Why a strip over a ribeye though? That's surprising to me. Like the fatty stuff, the strips are pretty like.
Yeah, but again,
you
like
have the edge.
for me,
That's
it's
the edge,
like
that's about it.
for me, I just kind of I like the edge of the strip, and also I use it for other shit. So it's like very easy for me to get a pound and a quarter of strip, like eat majority of it, and save the rest for like salad for lunch or like something else.
Gotcha.
You know, what I've been cooking recently. I've been doing a lot. Is this is gonna sound so cringe, chat, but like I got a really good like seafood plug now. There's a good plug in my supermarket that does like marinated, like already like poke style seafood. So I've been doing like hand rolled nights. I've been going in, just getting like seaweed paper, a little bit of like some other veg, and just making hand rolls. It's like actually not that bad. It's like super easy. It's like not that hard to clean and make. Just dice up some veg, like the fish is already cooked or marinated, and then you just fucking roll that bitch. I want to do if we had more time, I would do a cooking stream with Zen next week, but I don't think we got time.
Microphone
Sous vide are
muted.
good, but it's too much fucking work. Well, it's too much time. I'd be down for a sous vide though. You just need more time with the sous vide. But B's never tried the buffalo dip. I don't remember. Did he try the buffalo dip? The buffalo dip came out really good. That buffalo dip came out really good. But there's also there's hella cream cheese in that dip. I would hope it's good. I think Zin's getting last. Scratch. If I had to be honest, I think I have confidence that I could duke out for number with the Ray, but I think Zin's getting third in that, bro. I think Zin's getting a nice, clear, crisp bronze. What's the map set? The map set is right here. That Colossus
It'd be
Scar.
funny, actually, me, you, and Zen do a cooking combo.
I think Zin's for
activated.
sure getting last. I think Zin's for sure getting last.
Doesn't he like pry up on being a good cook? Doesn't he like talk about that?
Yeah, the one thing I will say, watching the steaks that he gets, I think they're too thin.
I mean, it's not the thickness of the steak doesn't really change much. It's just more like the ease of cooking it. It's way easier when it's thin and quicker.
I know, but it's just it comes out so much more. I find it more consistent with a thicker steak.
Yeah.
You get like that primo medium rare, like reverse sear, like that I want, not like get lines, get like gray edges.
I mean, again, that's more just depending. I mean, I can cook any thickness steak the way you would get your thicker one. I mean, obviously the thicker one has more consistency because it's just a thicker piece of meat.
Yeah,
Like the middle is going to be more the color you want because it's just bigger.
I would say for anyone that is starting to get into cooking, don't be afraid if you go to you're pulling up and you're looking what's out there as far as like, meats, and you don't like how thick they are, go to the meat counter and see if you can get it thicker. Because I noticed like the value cut, like the 3-packs, you get a steak, those are all like very thin. And the counter will usually have some better selection.
I use a cast iron very rarely these days, to be honest. I used to a bit, but not much.
I have a cast iron, but
Much anymore.
my mom got me Hexclad pans for a gift a while back.
Hexclad, that's what I'm. Yeah, the
And
Hexclads are amazing.
those sear really well.
They're awesome, bro.
Their
They're
sear on those
awesome.
is actually like unbelievable.
They're the best pans ever made by a mile. That's for anyone that's cooking at home. That's a no-brainer expense.
Delmonico's? I've been in Delmonico's twice. It's not bad. I'm just not a big steakhouse guy. Or are you talking about the Delmonico cut? Are you talking about Delmonico the place or the Delmonico cut?
Hey Ben.
Hello Sam. What's up, go?
Hello.
How you doing, Ben?
User joined your
I'm doing
channel.
good. We've been yapping about steak for
What are you guys yapping about in here, Ben?
25, 30 minutes of a steak convo with me and Ryan.
what's good?
It was good.
What was it
Let's
about?
Tell me.
How to cook steak, what sides we like. Like we've been getting into all the elements of it,
Everything.
Sam.
Cuts. You big steak guy, Sam?
I am actually, yeah.
What's your
User left your
go-to at home?
channel.
I do fuck the steak. All of it.
Need
I
to
actually
be
just
fair.
love steaks.
Need to be
Now
fair.
I'm getting stuck into a combo.
It was a great combo, honestly.
Always good talking about food.
Sam, what do you think of the map set for the first series?
All I know is they're playing Kremplossus. I don't know what the other maps are.
Oh, they are playing Kremplossus.
I still keep playing
Raid as
G2 on this map.
That's a good question.
Great
Wait,
question.
what, you said they're playing Raid as well?
Yeah, Raid's last
Raid
map.
search.
Oh my god. What a Koi veto. What
And
the fuck?
Scar's second map, and they lost that yesterday.
What the fuck did Koi veto?
Black Heart, yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, Vita.
Playing G2's best shit.
Blackheart and Colossus Search.
We had the Brian Saint in here earlier, and he said that I believe they gave G2 their 5 best maps. According to
Yeah,
Brian.
I don't, that's poor vetoing out of
joined
Koi
your
for
channel.
sure. That's a weird one.
They are ego challenge, Sam. Now, will they whiff like Real did yesterday on the Scar, or are they winning the impossible gunfight? We'll see.
About to find the fuck out now, aren't we, Benji?
Yeah, absolutely. Waffles, French toast, or pancakes? French toast for sure. Next question. All right.
What about crepes? Let's put crepes in that mix.
Ooh, I'm
Come
taking French
on,
toast
man.
over crepes. I'll take that's in.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. Nothing is like a nice French toast is just unbeatable, bro.
What do you put on your French toast? Just out of curiosity. Do you keep it simple, or do you like all the extra shit?
The trick I do if I'm feeling real fat is before you flip it, you put a little bit of sugar so it caramelizes. I just do a little bit of maple syrup and sometimes some strawberry. You can also do banana, but again, too lazy to cut fucking banana.
I mean, yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. I'm real like when I do breakfast food like that, it's just butter and maple syrup. That's about it. Like I don't go crazy.
The combo I learned, it was from a I forget who I saw this in like a video or I read it, was when you cook the French toast, you mix vegetable oil and butter. And it doesn't burn and you get like a way more consistent cook. And I actually
Crepes are kind of like a dessert, no? I mean, you can make it as that if you want. You can make it a crepe into anything you want.
What do you mean your PC's flickering? What does that mean?
Really no different than a pancake. Would you say a pancake's a dessert? I think so. I bet the ultimate question. Last question about food before we get out here. Where do you get your maple syrup? What kind of maple syrup do you get?
Vermont maple syrup. Sorry, Canna.
Yeah, good man. Me and you were about to throw.
What we used to do was because there was good Vermont you can get in a supermarket. What we used to do is we'd go skiing a lot to Stratton, and then on the way to Stratton, outside of Brattleboro, was this like Vermont general store that was like a good fucking. It was not really a tourist trap, but it was a good like Vermont market, and they had banger maple syrup there. Like that, they had the good shit there. They also had insane speed trap there that I constantly saw people get pulled over, including myself one time. It's another story. Well, they had good shit there. They had good shit there. I may or may not have gotten stopped there once on New Year's Eve, but that's on me, bro. That's on me. I was speeding. I was speeding. That's on me, bro.
I've been
Herb D said I've been there. Wait, Herb D. Wait, hold on. Herb D, you know what I'm talking about? You're saying like you've gotten that situation. You know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. All right.
The Costco jug is the go-to now for maple syrup.
I gotta get back into Costco. Adam, you know Adam Mata, he just got a Costco membership. He was there yesterday and he said it was fucking a madhouse.
Costco is the vibe, bro.
Yeah, especially you got a family.
I mean, it's not even about that. It's just like there's so many things, like the things you can buy in store, like for example, steaks. Like the steaks out here are not that much different price-wise, so I haven't really been buying steaks at Costco. But if it is better in your area, then it's totally worth it. Like typically it'll come in a pack of 3, and you could just like cook one a day.
Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about? Okay, you do know what I'm talking about.
Like you're good for your month, for example, for steaks for you. You're cooking 3 a month.
Yeah, I mean, and then you can just freeze what you don't use, and like it's good to go. That's probably what I'll do because I haven't gone Adam yet, but that's probably what I'll do. I mean, I have good butcher plugs locally, which like helps.
Here's what he said after the 3-1.
Yeah.
Card time.
It's kind of just like instilling confidence in each other, understanding the game plan we want to do, and waiting for each other. That was like the major thing. I feel like in our last match.
Do I see a Falcons 3-0 angle here? Yes, it's possible. I don't know where C9's at mentally.
So today we got the kills and we're waiting for each other. So
I am the only person on the Pick'ems that picked Minnesota, bro. Changed my prediction. When I saw the maps, I was like, I had to go Minnesota.
I think right now we're getting to that point. I feel like it just.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good call. I forgot that.
I think that's just the one thing we're going forward with and focusing on. And the team morale, just keeping it up, keeping the vibes up, having fun.
Toronto. Yeah, I like my picks from yesterday. I'm not going to change them. Go to the obvious ones.
Actually, I changed it on the Pick'em too. Pick'em page lock.
With Boston and Carolina left, what are your expectations for the Thieves?
Hi, I mean technically, even though with the standings,
Alright, change the chat.
it's a little bit weirder, more like LA Thieves are the.
Yeah, you're the only one with G2 right now.
Yeah, I'm the only one with G2. Do the Knicks will win today? Probably not. They've been a fucking disappointment. So no, I think we're losing to fucking Philly. I'm not gonna get the end of it from the nub tonight.
To Texas, which now with their most recent match maybe doesn't make it as impressive because of how Optic Texas has been looking, but regardless, just isolating LA Thieves themselves as a team, focusing on themselves heading into the major, they're in a good spot. They just need to finish out strong.
And true or false, this team finishes 5-2 with a top 3 seed.
Ooh, I'll go with True. I'll go with True. I think they're going to beat Boston. And going up against that Carolina team, they've been very, very good.
Microphone
But I
muted.
That's a good question,
Thieves at the end of the
Puckett.
day will come out
You're
there.
following a G2 pick? Yeah. I wasn't down to pick them, but then I saw the maps and now.
Tomorrow ahead
No, I
of
don't
the
know, bro.
snowstorm. Let's take a look at tonight's schedule, though, and what we have in store for you on our standings. The teams highlighted, they are the ones in action. We do have that Thieves and Breach.
Yeah, what's up?
Activated.
Is there a world where their office in Ohio gets like snowed out or like lose electricity or something tomorrow?
We are not getting snow till tomorrow. Their area is right by Wexner Medical Center, so I really doubt it. Their offices is in a fairly. There's some above ground util in that area, like because they're in the new studio is, but I think they're fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're not getting ice. We're getting all snow. Their old studio though was really funny because people kept driving. There's for whatever reason there was a big highway merge by their old office, and people kept driving into a telephone pole and knocking out their power.
Oh no!
It happened a couple of times in the last 5 years. They lost power to a car accident. It's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah. So. I'd be more concerned about the Dallas. I'd be more concerned about the Dallas teams. What's the power outage situation in Dallas right now?
The power will be fine, I think. It's more the ice is what really wrecked it, like 4 or 5 years back. I don't think it's gonna ice. It looks like it's barely snowing. That's about it.
Apparently, it's 53,000 people don't have power, but it's mostly on the eastern part of the state.
Yeah,
So like by Texarkana type shit. The sticks of Texas. Fucking Texarkana, bro. Like, okay. I'm just mindful. I'm keeping track on the weather. So what I'm concerned about, Ray, is me getting out of Columbus on Monday.
Yeah, that's
That's
yeah,
what
the
I'm concerned
traveling
about.
for sure is a little more sketch, I would say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be really vigilant tomorrow and just try to see of the hubs which is the better. Just have to get to the hub.
Yet? Like are the DFW flights?
I think they pre-canceled a bunch of shit because they're trying to reposition planes correctly.
How does that flight cancel Saturday at DFW Love Field?
I'm gonna like flight aware.
Yeah, I would definitely keep an eye on that, to be honest.
KDL. Okay, DFW. We're still planes going out of DFW right now. There's been 141 flights canceled out of DFW.
User joined your channel.
BENJ.
What's good, Dylan Attach?
What's good, Rambo?
What's good?
Right, when you get in for the event?
How we feeling, boys?
Wednesday night.
Fantastic. Sammy Lockton, how you doing?
Doing good, Dill. I saw your team lose a search to early cup round there. A little worrying, no?
They were trolling, Sam. You know how they get.
It starts with the coaching, though, Dill.
No. They fried in the respawn. They fried in the respawn after.
Starts with the coaching, Dill. I don't know.
Man, you can't be coming in that way after what happened the other day, dog. You can't.
Exactly, Ray. You see, Ray.
boys.
See how we slammed them, Ray?
Team,
You
though,
and me,
Ray.
Ray.
Sam,
Slam Sam.
No, Sam.
Ray, I couldn't claim that team.
No, I know you can't, but still.
No, you're the head coach of Stallions Black, Sam. I mean, I don't
can't
know.
claim that.
You gotta get the
I
boys
coached them
locked
for
in.
fucking 6 maps before they played that series. I can't claim that.
With their winners bracket life on the line.
So you were expected to be the voice of strength, and then
fuck no.
Wait, bro. If G2 wins this match, there's 10 teams, 10 points apart. It's insane.
Hey, 10 teams. There's gonna be a.
I gotta know what Koi was thinking with these.
There's 5 teams that have
maps here.
40 points. There's like 4 teams that have 30. Like.
That's my biggest worry when it comes to this G2 squad, specifically in the likes of.
I don't know what these guys did with the vetoes, man. I think they're kind of trolling a wee bit.
Wait, what happened? What are the maps?
They're playing. Koi's playing G2's best shit all 5 maps.
Colossus?
They're playing
Yeah,
Colossus.
Colossus game
They're
one.
playing Raid S&D. They're playing Raid S&D.
To the
as
Wild Scare,
well.
appreciate the 2 months, my guy. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Let's get it, guys.
Microphone.
Nah, I think this might be a Joe idea because you know Joe Krem used to be teammates. So like, dude, it's just Krem. Fuck it. Let's
It's
challenge.
just Kremplossus. Let's just alpha.
It's just Krem losses. Let's try to alpha him.
Yeah, but they might ego chow their way out of the fucking winners bracket if they lose this, so.
Oh yeah, if they lose this, they're probably out.
BENJ is so wise.
Thank you, Sam.
Is Toronto's map pool, the map win loss good?
Just need to expand their map pool. You look at it.
They're 3-3, so that's the problem. They'll be 3-4, and it's just.
Yeah, there might be two teams. There could potentially be two teams with 3 wins that make losers.
Toronto's at 14-11 map wins, so
tragic.
There's definitely one team that's gonna have 3 wins that will make.
They
losers.
need. They need Thieves. Listen, they need Thieves to win. Boston losing also Boston winning would also fuck them up too. If Toronto loses and Boston wins, because they'd both be 3-4. Miami could be 3-4 tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It ends up being this weird multi-team clusterfuck of a tiebreaker type shit.
There's 6 teams with 3 wins.
It could be just stupid.
Or 4 wins.
It'd be 4. I think there could potentially still be 4 teams with. That's actually wild, dude.
I mean, it really depends on what Carolina does. Like, bro, if Carolina wins tomorrow, and did they have like a top 3 seed? Top 2?
They'll be first. They'll be tied for first.
They would be tied for first with Mates, right?
Holy shit.
Well, there's a world where all the teams that are 4-2 right now win.
Yeah.
I don't think they don't play each other.
I'm pretty sure. I think Mates are what, 15-10.
They have map count on
I'm looking at it right
everybody.
now. It's 15-10, Falcons 13-10, FaZe 13-10, and then Carolina 13-11.
Yeah.
So they're all pretty close.
They all don't play each other, so it's conceivable they all win.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking lit.
So. No, Grasso's not me.
Microphone activated.
Better with every single title, and this year
I hope my power's not out tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking vibe killed.
Did your power go out at all?
It used to a lot, but it's been pretty good recently, so I'm hoping that
Where do you live?
Virginia.
Oh yeah,
right in the middle of the absolute clusterfuckery.
Stands in the fucking. Stands in the eye of this shit, bro.
I'm in the weeds.
Yeah, guys, if Sam's power goes out, just make sure to come.
I have a lot of impersonators in matchmaking. Just say that.
Microphone activated.
There's a little bit of snow here in Dallas. It's kind of nice.
Talking about this Toronto team, we're like, yo, they were so good at search early, and they started to struggle. It was the Achilles heel that stopped them from winning events. That has to get sorted way earlier this year, and you hope right now versus a team like G2 who struggled.
You saw Sib from Gentlemates take them apart with the pistol play on Scar. That'll be your search and destroy map number 2. If we get to a game 5, G2 decides it'll be on Raid.
Scar.
I don't like that.
They like Raid.
I see, and I kind of wanted
best
Scar to be
friend.
that
Oh, you
game
know who's
5. I
in
think
game 3.
if you want to
Microphone
have your best
muted.
search, you want to be a little bit earlier to give yourself
Den
that chance.
plus
But
4.
then you
I don't know
get
about
the
Denver
distance
plus
and you're
4.5.
kinda like, what are we doing?
Not great. I mean, if they just knew how to trade, they'd be fine, but they don't.
Activated.
It's actually pretty good at getting bloods, I think.
This is the strategy. We'll
They love
find out
splitting
if
up
it
on
plays
everything, yeah.
out the way
Yes, they
they
do.
have planned. I'm going the other way with my scuff pick'ems, though. Let's lock in first and foremost. Toronto, you will be a top 4 seed come major number 1. Congrats on the win today. They get it done in 3 maps.
Yeah, I got Toronto, and Joe's too good. I think him and Rhea have a field day. Toronto win this.
Koi for sure.
Damn, Ali is
3 maps, 4
cooking.
maps,
User
5
joined
maps.
your
I'll give him
channel.
4.
Yeah, I got.
My fair answer is begin.
Wrong call.
Wrong call. What do you mean?
That's the wrong call, Chelly.
That way.
Ali is cooking, dude.
Yeah, it's
15 and 11 or 25 and 11.
has been fine.
Need her on our side of the fucking breaking point
Yeah,
position.
fucking
I got
Dub
Dylan
and
Patch
Dylan
absolutely
Patch.
selling my shit.
No, I've been doing the patch
Black
out
Ops
here.
7, man. It's a confusing game.
Yeah, you guys got Ben today. Ben went for G2 this series.
Yeah, I did go for G2.
Do they have any G2?
No.
No.
But Sam, it could be a good child to me though. It could be a good child.
That's a good one.
That's gonna be a good one.
That's a good one.
I mean, bro, like
Oh,
FaZe
yeah,
basically
let me
did the same thing and FaZe lost. So
like this is a good old fashioned square up.
Oh, man.
Has the kill record by
W.
Whoever does better between Inside and Skies, that team wins.
Ooh, that's a.
All right, here you want a burger off?
They're not burgers.
They're having a burger off. I hear you.
Listen, Caesar. Maybe Caesar's awakened now. He had a great series versus FaZe, and maybe he's gonna keep it going.
Are you saying Awaken because Awake is gonna come in and take his spot?
Ooh.
What's good, boys?
Yo, read your YouTube chat, dumbass.
Ooh.
What happened?
I don't know. I was told to tell you that. For
What's good,
for
Tom? What's good,
$50
Tom?
super
Welcome.
chat, and he told me to
Stunner
tell you
Williams? You
that
talking
you're
about
not.
Stunner Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read his chat.
Okay. Just making sure.
Stunner, I read your chat, Stunner.
Hopefully you're staying warm.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, you know, come on. Absolutely.
Let's get it, Joe.
Absolutely.
Making the now chat on both platforms. Making the
Throughout the years, he just turns more and more into a soundboard.
making the ad now chat.
I think I have a fucking problem.
So it runs before the map.
Like slowly like, encapsulating your entire brain, and you're just becoming a soundboard.
One day at a time.
It's like a Venom symbiote, bro.
Bad, bro.
Expectations. This is the type of series where you almost expect a game 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you really do need it as well. I mean, I'm going to keep riding.
But Toronto only got one good win so far.
Yeah.
They need this.
Into the major, and I think
What's their good win? Oh, the Thieves, right? Yeah.
G2 did start the
Forgot they belted us.
season a lot slower. I mean, they don't have a great record. They are sitting.
Here we go. They start. Is it Colossus map 1?
Yup, Colossus.
Why are they playing G2 on Colossus?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I have a feeling Joe the Season's gonna mop the floor with these
I
guys.
think my connection at TeamSpeak is like, well, fucked up right in chat. It's gonna give it a sec.
In this game.
Microphone activated.
And 7 so far, very good as well. He's got him against the mighty Kremp here on Kremp Lossus. We'll see how he fares. This should be an absolute treat, folks. Couple of scars, a den, and a raid to close things out. What a series we have ahead of us. Let's get
Guys, should I name my kid Standy?
Yo, yeah, name him Standy.
Hi, JCap!
Fuck him. Great to be another fan.
Welcome in.
Sound muted.
I'm getting a little bit of packet losses. Give it a second, chat. Get a little packet loss to TeamSpeak. We'll give it a second. I appreciate everybody tuning in. We're gonna have a good set of fucking matches today. I'm excited to watch you all. If you haven't already tailed, can't get the full pick, but I have picks in the command. Use command picks in both YouTube and Twitch. All right, let's go back to the call.
Brady is delusionally confident either way.
Oh, Cross about to check it. He's about to check tunnel, rip Joe once again. Yep. Nope, Joe rips him.
Great comm still.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a break. That's a break.
Good shit, Dill. I didn't know you were casting.
You like that? It's a great break right there,
Let me
Sam.
mute out. Let me mute out. Dill, light me up. I'm gonna mute out. Light it up.
This guy's cooking Semtexes, bro. What the fuck?
Or the Cook Semtex meta is crazy.
I just feel like Cap. Wouldn't you rather Wouldn't you rather just run a frag, and if not, you just run a more powerful Semtex?
Damn, they just busted.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm also a more powerful Semtex believer.
I'm thinking more powerful Semtex. I feel like this map frag is kind of detrimental. The time it takes to cook it.
Detonate, though.
Yeah, but
I'm probably using a strong Semtex and respawn and a frag grenade in S&D. That's probably what I'll use.
I think I'm with you.
It's like damage, and you can see the arc, right? Is that
Sounded muted.
I'm getting like 16% packet loss at TeamSpeak right now. It's kind of nuts. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not dropping any frames or packets. It's literally TeamSpeak. It's fucked right now. Next game about to start, I know, but I'm not gonna be able to watch. Oh, let's go back to the call. These guys are getting pummeled.
Good auto veto.
They have to at this point.
Why don't Rage Scars and do like two of the few S&Ds Rocker could win?
Yeah, Raids. I mean, they have the most reps on it for sure. They're like one of the few teams that play it almost every series.
Microphone active.
There we go. There we go, boy.
To the single man of Mamba, who has been red.
They're alive.
So far.
They're alive.
Joe Deceive's hotspot. We saw him on it yesterday overplaying the blue crate, and you can already see G2 Minnesota.
G2's trying to work pinches.
I hate this spot from Jamie.
Ripped.
Yup, hated that.
Players and CleanX has a nade waiting for him.
Oh, that's a good nade.
I yelled at the Stallions about that
That's
spot.
a break. That's a huge break.
They're getting pinched out. Yep, good turns.
Bro, Ezreal is literally just cooking Semtexes and just blowing them up in the air.
Yeah, smart plays from G2, right? It's a Joe Deceive's hotspot. Don't want to deal with that section of the map.
Yeah, how you not get the kill?
Try to break Toronto down.
Okay, Mamba.
And maybe a little bit of time to
They better chill out before they flip. Wow, just play a corner.
See if they learn from their mistakes
Toby
yesterday.
right there should literally just play a corner and hide. No bullshit with that spawn.
Wait, they're spawning out now.
Kills there for G2.
They didn't learn from their mistake
And
yesterday.
from front. Oh no.
Oh, Ray's tweaking. They didn't learn from the mistakes.
Ray, you see that, Ray? Can we write that down? Can we write that down?
We didn't watch VOD, Toronto.
We did not watch the fucking flank last night. What's good, Tomas?
Man, Kremp ain't even doing shit and they're running him on his map.
Ray's
Nah,
temple
but
is
Cap,
fucking
they
pulsing
fried
right
so
now.
hard that like their whole team is got
They all
on
get a
the
buff.
map
They all get a buff.
now. Yeah, they all got into flow after they beat FaZe on it.
20% gun skill buff on Kremp loss.
break through the front. They get the first 2 kills. Guys on the back line. A little bit of damage.
All right.
Can't give you something extra in Toronto.
Okay, Joe trying to go crazy.
Still for them, a long way to go.
I mean, Toronto found themselves in the exact same situation and then did the exact same mistake. How's that possible?
Oh man, we're getting ripped.
Intercept you, Joe. First guy. I'm watching. He's still there. Still there. Give me a second.
Oh.
Hold my adder. I'm at work. I got slow down. They're gonna be all blue. Intercept you. Tunnel dead. Low right. Statue. He's close.
Can we take a breath, Coy? Can we wait for our boys? Nope.
Nothing at the right.
Not tracking names, I fear.
Wait, no, what's in the back?
Big win right here. Wow, Joe is so good.
Holy shit.
If only his teammates can get kills.
Take our time. Yeah, stay left. That's my deep. I can help you. They're stairs. One shot, Toby. After they're mid stairs. I'm waiting stairs. I'm jumping up. I'm going sector. I got naded. He could be top. One shot. I'm one shot.
Dude, they're trolling.
That's 2 down. Yeah, 3 down. Last guy. Oh man.
my god.
They're just getting broke down.
And they're pushing spawns as well to block others. Wow.
Wow. This is belt.
A little bit.
Hey, fight back here, Toronto.
This is getting bad. Take her out.
So right there, they should just go forward. Those Sam just go all the way. You have time.
Just go
It's
people,
15 seconds of old. Like just take. Like you have so much time to take it out there.
Insane.
Boys are turned.
Yeah, there's some flow sit on this map.
Yeah, Coy's getting steamrolled. Estrel's 14.
I feel like we usually haven't really seen Estrel pop off, but he's fine.
David splits here.
I mean, I just have to question the veto process from Coy for this series. I don't know what they're doing.
Sam, I don't know what they're doing, but I know what the people should be doing after the match is Twitch.tv/Zoom. We'll talk about that in more topics. Absolutely.
To go on, Ben. To go on.
Thank you.
To go.
Fuck.
Hold up.
For a period of time during that listening, I thought Krem was playing a jetpack COD. He was airborne for a long
The flips are in. This could be a good opportunity for Toronto to try and bring this game back.
Rotation.
Sky's truly Mr. OBJ.
Okay, Joe, throw it a shimmy and just pinch it, man.
A minute 32.
DC number 6. Oh, that's a big win.
The second time they let him run through lobby.
Letting a player slip the net.
No idea. They're not.
They're gonna know now.
Players. Nobody's turning for this. Nah, they know.
So insight number 6. Gonna start to go
Estrel's dead.
And there's the
This is
execution.
fine. They got a lot of space to roll though.
This is still doable.
Okay.
Insight did get a quad feed.
Can we make sure they don't push duel here?
We have nobody to do though.
And they got the spawns right now for P4.
No, it's not
If
working.
there's any hope of a comeback, it starts here.
Oh, Joe just got caught outside mid.
Joe's gotta give me one there.
Yeah, wait. This guy, wait.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, just do the front.
We're good. We're good.
Big fight in the back on it.
We're not good. We're not good. It's terrible.
We're good. We're good.
Great
That
damage.
guy just spawned out.
We're good. 7 shoots by the spot pitch.
That's 7 just spawned.
Finding a couple more. Jamie Craven continuing to find the kills. Now he's looking towards mid-map.
This could be a little P5 to P1 change.
Jamie's turning up though.
P4 to P1.
This has been. The boys are not out of this yet. Great damage.
Jamie
again
did
in the
start
mud.
turning
Out of
up.
the front line, we
Yeah,
got
he was
Rio
like 8 and 15, and now he's actually getting kills, and they're bringing it back.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. Like, there's a guy who can't get a kill. It's tough.
Down by about 70, so G2 all the time in the world to restabilize, and you can see they're getting up to that P1 control. 2 players out by statue, 2 players on time, and 2 deaths in
I
the
fucking not see number 6.
G2. So
I don't know. He's a live statue. That's
They got 3 down.
Oh no, Crumbles in.
Clean rotation.
Hold on.
The feed,
in
and
the
the
hill.
setup G2 had just explodes, and well, now Toronto.
Hold on.
made it
This is a
inside
godlike
P1
setup, by the way.
lead Down to 50.
Oh, it's a
New
big
tunnel. Pick up tunnel.
Boys got
Nice
that dog with a
insight.
7 spree.
User left your
3
channel.
shots again. Out
Ain't
of
no
the
bad boy.
young Spaniard. What a display he gave us
Definitely
yesterday.
not.
And today, some special stuff indeed on Still Real. Getting these big
How did
kills.
they let
His
Real
teammates
just waltz out of
outside
holding
him.
it
Getting a
too
little bit
there?
too much handle, though, right?
That was
Now,
weird.
McCoy
Yeah, Dwar also just wasn't able either. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, I would have played for Mamba.
Let him hop up.
Yeah, drop the ball.
Trade
Let
that.
a guy out through tunnel.
Oh,
Responds with the
Coach
bang.
Semtex.
So the man just goes on an 8 spree, follows up
User
the
joined your
time,
channel.
and the
Gotcha.
right side spawns for
Coach
Toronto.
Semtex
The lead is
everywhere.
down to about 40. They'll have it for P2. And now it's Insight's turn to go on a 5 spree. So
Why are we just going front? Why are we just showing everything to front?
Oh, people love going front, man. They love it.
They love it. Can we take a fucking
Every
round?
hill, every map, they love banging
If you're gonna get kills and push, just go through
you're
lobby.
short side tunnel.
Banging it again.
Oh, we're just heading front. We're just gonna
Oh,
put
it's
it
actually
front.
probably gonna work though. We got a first blood through lobby.
Oh,
It might have been a stick, an unfortunate kill.
Oh my God,
you
that
are
team
paying for
is
it.
fucking
Two down now for
insane.
G2. Unable to make this attack effective.
Take a
Quite
route.
hold.
And this is a team
Come on, we
that
got
they
two.
struggle in the game 5s. They are not the best team in the clutch, and this is a moment now where they're gonna have to clutch up. 4-man straight through the front.
G2 deserved
and
to
they're
lose
just
this
gonna
map.
pick up every single kill. Who needs to go on a pinch route when you could just bully him
That
out
was a
like
beautiful
that?
Yeah, I
break.
fear they might win it though.
Flood. So effective.
That shit
Toronto
was
Koi
fucking
now trying to break back into this one. Kleenex on the
Nah, I feel like Toronto's playing way too far away from the hill, though.
That is a devastating moment. It
Don't
could
win
be
off
the
this,
end
though.
of the road here, Chance. Koi, so close
Fucking
to
yeah,
the
go
loss
for it,
here.
Jamie.
Yeah, no,
Good
now
game,
you
though.
have to flood straight in. There's gonna be so much time. You're calling in a hellstorm from the opposite side of the map that isn't even gonna save you
the hell?
any bit of time. Now
That might have been the worst hellstorm I've ever seen.
I mean, that was just fucking Garbo.
It is officially a
Okay,
destination.
well.
Oh, Jamie's just running at him there?
Okay, well.
What
the fuck?
Why did they play this map?
Weathered the storm.
That was not it, bro.
The onslaught from Toronto
Joe had a
is stuffed
stinker,
in
bro.
Mamba, caps it off with a 10 spree.
Why did they just play that map?
Why did it? What?
What are we doing?
King of the North. And a
What
very,
the
very
fuck?
different map for both of those
Nah, Jamie
rosters.
running out at the end there and just sprinting is crazy.
Did it twice.
Then we gotta go over to Gabe's stream and troll and see what he's done.
They got to the party chance, but they got there a little too late.
Let's go.
What the
I'm just gonna go for those question marks in Gabe's chat.
Where is Gabe even live right now? Let's see him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I'm just gonna throw some question marks in
What
his
is
chat.
that?
For that pressure, if you're looking at the stats, well, Kremplossis is the meme. This time it was his teammates that
I'm following you up, Sam. Don't worry.
had a fantastic game through and through. A ton of multi-kills he was able to get, but it is
He's just sitting there mind blown right now.
24.
Wait, why have I got the Goon Squad joining my stream? Why have I got the Goon Squad just getting over here? Look.
Out of the team of G2.
Fucking idiot.
Great work, G2.
Look at these two. Look at these two fucking idiots.
Some nice turn toward the end there, but AG
Oh, I just straight into Scar SD. Oh my god. It's fine. Winnable.
in the kills department.
Winnable.
Yeah, he's breaking.
Microphone
I
muted.
love Gabe, dude.
He's
Microphone
fucking, he's
activated.
shattering into pieces right
I
now.
love Gabe.
He's shattering into fucking
What a
pieces.
guy.
G2 start to finish, saw some magic out of Krem as we
He said it's a Scar SD. Oh, fuck.
Wicked stuff. And G2, again, kudos.
Oh, they're playing Scar S&D, Colossus Hardpoint, Raid S&D, Den Overload. I mean, god
Or
damn.
ego challenge, bro. Again, if you ego challenge, you win. Great. If you ego challenge, you lose. Well, it's fucking obvious why you lost.
I mean,
Okay, what's the search?
is it first map raid or last map?
The last match, right? Scar.
Scar.
Scar S&D first.
Just not maybe appropriately prepared for the pace of this map or just the teamwork of G2. These guys seemingly always flying together when they need to make moves on these rotations, and I think Toronto seems like a lot of times just a man
Microphone
I don't think
muted.
Ashiel's underrated, bro. I just don't think he's consistent enough to get in that next tier of the conversation. So,
Insight had 1 or 2 like 5 sprees coming through. Entire lobby
Microphone
concerns.
activated.
Absolutely. Not to mention the scoreline streaks me. The start of this one, a 70-point run from P1 to P2 there from G2 Minnesota. Wicked stuff again. I mean, we saw a good comeback from Toronto Koi. Ideal situation to find themselves in. I forgot Mama did actually have a Hellstorm. Didn't even call that thing in, did he? Good stuff.
Microphone
yeah, I saw it
muted.
stick, bros. I think it's the right decision considering I think there's going to be some unrest tonight.
Explosive pop-up there is he map number 1 in the books. We now go to the search and destroy. G2
So, yeah.
ear to ear.
Not a great situation going on over there.
Toronto seemingly has been a one-dimensional
Microphone
team,
activated.
In search and destroy as well. So the maps we're going to be going to, I think G2 are going to be very well prepared. But I mean, if you just look at the game flow, start to finish.
Yo, Ben.
We might have had a
Mr. Dale, what's up?
P2 to P4 that's
What hardpoint did Toronto veto?
started to mount
Blackheart.
but realistically, they never got a lead within 50 points.
That's Ray and I were talking about earlier.
Have any of
Like,
you guys watched the show Free Burt? Have any of you guys watched that?
Points give it 4 maybe.
Who?
What show?
I think it's called Free Burt. I think that's what the name of the show is called.
Too late.
Free Burt. I think that's what it's called. Wait, let me look it up and make sure it's actually what it's called. Nobody's watched that show? For real?
Map 4 if we get there. But Den Overload, again, excited to see.
Yep, Free Burt. Yep, that's it.
Is it a show about? Is it about Burt Kreischer?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, no, I've not
The
seen it.
comedian? You talking about the comedian?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about Burt. Yeah, it's about Burt Kreischer. Yeah, it is.
Very, very excited. Charles, which way?
Bro, I had that show on yesterday, bro. That show is,
I do not at the moment stick.
bro. That
I
show
probably
was
should
fucking
though.
crazy. I was like, what
probably
am I
should play it
watching?
tomorrow.
What is going on?
Is that the guy with that makes the
That
joke
dude
about
is
being
ass?
a
Wait,
machine?
who is?
Yes,
he?
same guy, same guy.
He's a
Shirtless
comedian.
dude.
Oh,
That
the
guy is
shirtless
not
fat guy,
funny
right?
at all.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck I was watching. Somebody just resubbed and his name was Burt, and it made me think of it because I remember looking at the TV and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked and it was called Free Burt.
And they got 2-piece by a pistol, so Toronto.
Comedian in quotes. BENJ, is he not funny, BENJ? BENJ, is he not funny?
I don't find his comedy that funny. I'm not gonna lie.
This year so far has been.
Wait, so who's like your favorite comedian? I'm a Dave Chappelle type of guy, man. I'm a Dave Chappelle type of guy. What about you?
Might be Chappelle. I mean, I went to a great Dave Chappelle show a while back, and he's pretty funny.
Oh, I did
He's
go to a Dave
hilarious,
Chappelle
bro.
show. Yeah, that was.
Well, I went all the way out to Yellow. I went all the way out to Yellow
Who's that one
Springs.
guy, Marcelo? What's that guy's name? That Marcelo guy?
High stakes moments to true composure, even with the additions.
Oh, the guy from SNL?
Yeah, that guy's actually hilarious, bro.
I think it is Marcelo. Yeah.
But that guy's actually funny, bro.
Sure, they're gonna figure out Chance.
Well, I haven't seen it this year.
Yeah, I went to Yellow Springs for a show.
I feel like
It was
comedy was so
interesting.
much better, like back in the day, like in the '90s, like early. Like I feel like comedy's so hard. Like,
a lot of situations where they're.
bro, it's hard, bro. Like the OG comedians are the best, bro.
Wait, have you been to like a comedy? But comedy clubs are actually fun to go to. Like,
Yeah,
with
I've been to
random
a comedy
comedians.
club. Like I've been to the comedy, you know, the comedy store, like in LA or
Yeah.
comedy something. And like, bro, it's always
Interesting,
there's
bro,
always like
interesting.
2 or 3. There's always like 2 or 3 good ones, and then the rest are just so ass. It's like you don't laugh at all.
Yeah,
The
it's all
comedy
good.
store is like super famous, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very famous. They have like famous comedians like a lot. But every time I go see them, like half of them are just like ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to a comedy show. I would love to go though.
They're pretty good.
It's actually really fun. Like, it's a good. Until they make fun of you in the crowd, then it's not fun.
More control, more intel. Now inside back down as well. Toronto Koi being pushed all the way back outside of Kleenex.
What the fuck, Crump?
Here he goes.
Clean round.
There you go, CG Skies Bueno.
Are you watching on YouTube, Dill?
On Twitch.
The fuck you ahead?
Am I?
He's not ahead.
Say clean around.
Yeah, but he said that before the round was over.
Okay, that's what I was like.
Yeah. Remember, there was one guy left.
I mean, it was
over.
3. Yeah, they mopped. They 3 downed them.
I think I was behind. I pause played. I was just a
Are
little
you
behind.
sure?
I think I was a little behind.
CG Skies Bueno.
You guys think?
No, I have not. Sick bros.
Microphone activated.
Fuck no.
I hope not.
I did appreciate the attempt from Toronto to attack that together. With the
You
very
got a belly slapper cap?
First blood from Kleenex really.
You know, not really my thing.
Nah, Caesar's at the point in his career where like he can't be slapping bellies anymore. He needs to be locked in at all times.
Those red dots, they are tasty. 2 to Skies.
I hear you.
1 for Mumba, 1 for Estriel. Now on the attack. Let's see what they've got.
Oh, they've got Kremp.
Good call, chat. I'm on the wrong channel. Go fucking call your comms. I think I loaded the wrong one up when we were at the game stream.
It looks like they're getting active to make moves.
Microphone
right towards the
activated.
site they go. 3 players working in tandem together.
Hey, got Paulie in here. We got Big Paulie.
Big
Paul
Paulie.
Hamilton in the chat.
It was his birthday the other day.
Someone give Paul
I
Hamilton a bigger
know.
jersey.
Happy birthday again, Paul. I wish my happy birthday on Twitter. I
We're
see
missing
that.
our nades.
I don't think we're winning the giveaway though, Tom. I don't think we're winning the giveaway.
Probably
Did
not.
Toby see his outline there? How did he just like zap him?
This is around the Koi. Toronto's setting this up perfectly.
Gets it from inside smoke.
Oh, double pinches in.
Oh my god, I almost got shit on.
Oh my god. Winnable.
Kleenex, can he make it a 1v1 with 20 on the clock? Tobias Yul Jonsson sending it forward.
Subby!
G2, big round.
Yo, Justice is going big this series.
Bro, Koi are getting fucking shit on.
I think Joe and Jamie were just on different pages there. Joe slid in and Jamie like backed up.
To drop him. A mixy round.
Yeah, I think Gabe's going through, bro.
Microphone activated.
Koi's trolling, bro.
A fantastic series thus far. Great.
Who's chat rooting for? I don't know, chat. Who are you guys rooting for? Drop it in the chat right now. Who you guys want winning this?
In the chaos around that bomb site.
I don't really give a fuck, Paul, unless it's FaZe. Be honest with you.
Frustrating one there.
No, Tom, you want Rocker to win this? Simply
Oh my
for
god, my
the
chat is G2. There's not a singular koi in my chat.
Post.
They're all spamming G2, by the way, in my chat. All of them.
Not a single koi in my chat.
It's they're rooting for the underdogs. That's what it is.
The round wins.
No, they just want chaos right now.
Bro, Rail has done the same play twice, bro. The same play twice. These guys are on tilt, bro. There's been a tilt series at Toronto.
This is not.
Well, I mean, only Kleenex has a damn kill 3 rounds
Don't
into the
even
game.
worry
Okay,
about
there we go.
it. It's Jamie. It's right here. He's about to open things up. There goes Jamie.
Can't get a second. It's Skies.
Well,
Krem's crawling.
he's got to get one and just slide out there.
Dirty
bro.
thieves.
Get out of here.
Joe's got to clutch this for the vibes.
Uh-oh.
No,
He's dead.
Oh, Krem's making a great play. Oh.
Instantly taking.
I like it from G2. They're just running at him.
But Toronto might be frauds.
Right, everyone calm down. Toronto's got to overload, which we know they're going to win. And then they have the hard
No, I'm not going to calm down. Toronto look horrible, man.
In back-to-back offensive rounds.
They didn't take the same corner.
That is something.
Yeah, Real's trying to solo hit the shop on offense twice. I don't know about that one, Chief.
It was the exact same.
If he pre-fires the corner, it might.
Can we just like hit some shit? It's Scar S&D, bro. Find your fucking teammate's arrow and run with them. Like hit some shit together.
Lazy writing.
No, Rail
Lazy
Pokeball.
writing. G2 though.
I am begging.
Looking good in search and destroy. 5-1 first drill. Mr. Ashworth, it happened again. That's a deep cut for the Simpsons fans. Real not having a great time here on
If they win this series, that was one of my best fucking mid fucking choices, bro.
Ambitious. G2 have mixed things up here in this attack.
Microphone activated.
Maybe, waiting for Toronto to get a little bit squirrely, but trophies out. You see the adjustment insight. It's a very cool angle. We'll see if it can deliver him a kill.
Yeah, it used to be squirrely. R.I.P.
These two. And now we wait for Krem.
Brother, this guy Rail cannot stay alive.
Back off the bomb site. Back off the bomb site. Back off the bomb site. We wait for Kyle
to get
Kremby.
himself now to top green, and my goodness, what a spot
Kremby
this
got
could be for him. He has a man in behind him trying to take care of business.
Oh, he might
Now we bang the guy in the corner.
He's now having to back up.
Dead.
Trying to make something happen.
Can Krem get out? I think he can.
Yeah, but it's Jamie, though. It's Jamie.
Why did Mamba just do that?
Oh my god, Krem's still alive. You saw him.
How is he
Oh my
alive?
god.
Health regen, round 2.
How did he live right there?
Oh my god.
Jamie's making a good play though. I really like
The
this.
opposing team spawn. Insight has to win this round for the team. Kremp, if he gets this, it would dagger Toronto.
Oh, he's gone all the way around and he's
gonna go to B?
a sweet spot, but no idea where the bomb is. So yeah,
Surprised he didn't go to B, to be honest.
9 seconds.
Oh, that
Insight's
stutter's
gonna
gonna
get
get
the
him.
sight, he's close enough to,
That
but it might
stutter's
not
gonna
matter,
get
he
him
might already
dead.
down.
Oh no, he's.
Oh, good
my God.
golly, miss.
God damn!
I mean, everything that could have gone right for Krem in that situation went right. I don't know how he didn't die.
Was the twist there from
He fucked up the jump. Like everything that could have gone right went right.
What the fuck?
It might be time.
Wait, he snapped on him. Jesus.
What the? That looked hit him. Bro, the fact that Kremp won that round is insane. I don't know how he won that round.
Oh, that looks so insane on his screen.
That's Black Ops 6 shots right there, attached.
Holy shit.
Miles just doing
That one got weird. Mamba like dove out the back stairs and just didn't check the corner that he was trapped in there.
With a ton of like
And Koi are in a bad way.
Oh, it has not been ideal. Not getting the 1v1s, dying in silly ways, and now you're terrified of the store because every time you go into it, you meet your fate.
Oh, no.
That's where G2 want to capitalize.
Oh, no,
They'll capitalize with
What
another
are they
first
doing?
This is just so disjointed, bro.
Krem.
What the fuck are they doing?
Right now.
You see him?
Oh,
Oh my god,
Krempy's running at him. What the fuck?
It's like
That
down.
was the same thing,
This round,
Slammed him.
were we going for the
Don't let
maximum
Mamba clutch it.
disrespect? Quite possibly.
Oh.
Mamba.
Oh, he's not gonna see that.
Nah, he's straight.
That's
Shot
tough.
back here. And finally,
Bro, Koi
get
looked
themselves
fucking
on the board.
insane. They would have lost that round if Jamie didn't just randomly get a quick scope on the Krempy right there. I don't know how to
Like, am I faded or have we just not seen just like an A-hit trophy tack over and like chow? Have we not? Like, is that a bad play? Is that a dumb?
They might just think it's too basic, man. Like, they might think it's like, oh, it's just so
That's what
default.
this map is. Just
Yeah, sure, you're right. You're right.
Very
That's a good
difficult
ass shot.
shot to hit. That would have been a round where G2
I don't
just
know. Like,
suffocated
this map seems so
you.
straightforward.
Real gets gets away from the donut. Insight gets another snipe kill on the board. Small things going right, but G2 obviously playing with all of the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they're really mixing things up. This time, it's a similar look. Krem will not be the man hitting. No shot.
No way, everybody's dying to the same gunfight. It's insane.
Real definitely didn't pass the intel. Joe might be looking at another one here if the timing serves him right. He's got the hit point advantage.
Shots,
He's won
Joe.
the fight. That is that. Big advantage for Koi. They've got Skies now against the ropes as well.
Are the riders just
Man, what
whispering
nice.
in
You
the
get
ears of
clean
the
up
SMB
here.
players? You can make it through store. It's safe. It's not safe. You get wall bang from 37 spots.
Go ahead, Caesar. Find one. Why not?
Tom, do you have Caesar Mort?
You know,
I have Caesar and Insight. They
Devil on
both
the
eat
shoulders
sticks.
will say a lot of things to you.
Yeah,
It's not
absolutely,
fun.
Kelly.
They are
Absolutely.
working on a 2v4.
For no particular reason. Just get one more from me.
This lineup you've got right now for Koi, outside of Kleenex being out of the fight,
I mean, this match has been terrible so far. At least the picks are making it interesting.
Skies now with a lot of advantage to work
What's up,
with.
Toby?
He manages to get on the inside.
I have 30 seconds trying to find one, but it's
Over
gonna
the
be
top in a
tough.
second, but you've got guns up here for Koi. They are holding position. Surely they don't let the bomb get planted with 20 to go.
And if they do,
Is
they're
he
going to
gonna
have to kill
pick
the
you?
guy very quickly. Inside, drops some great shots for the team.
Joe.
Joe to see is there for the help. And
Good round from
Skies
Skies.
taken down
All
there
right,
in
Koi
the
might be
1 versus
back.
3, so
This
2
is what they
rounds in
did
a
first
row,
map, though. They start
and
playing the game too late.
story to what we saw on the
Well,
map.
G2 is also just running it down for some reason.
Captivating lead. Feel so confident. They play maybe a little bit
I don't know.
too
They're all talking about
aggressive.
Jamie in here, man. Listen, bro, I don't want to disrespect my man Jamie.
G2, of course,
Jamie.
map 1. Well, they shut that door quickly.
But
Yeah, that's the thing, man.
he does need to start performing.
Confident.
Yo, I'm starting to play that corner in
This is
Chalice,
Joe.
bro.
The tip
Nobody
easy
checks
gets
that?
here certainly helps out.
Yo, Joe, you gotta play that shit, bro.
I'm gonna play that corner,
It's
yo.
third on the round, and Kleenex picks
Wait,
up the
Tom,
last.
Jamie has
so,
been performing this
2
year.
rounds in a row.
Maybe not yesterday and today.
Yeah,
so far, but-
Surely if someone hits ticket here, they're checking the corner, right?
First hard point.
What do we count
Jamie's
as
definitely been
performing?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, we're going
Real mix up
3B?
now.
Oh,
We go,
Skies
G2
has
bang out.
abandoned
Oh my
the
God,
post
it's
for
a good hard
second, and
counter.
They have made it to the plane heady. Good luck, brother.
this bomb guy's gotta not fucking scam and die,
Red
though.
dots now firing away.
Yeah, bomb B&A is a little creepy.
Reinforcements from G2 on
They're trying to throw a fake here?
G2 responding to the
Yeah, like
bait
a
as
late
well.
A plant,
You got
maybe?
Skies and Esther
They haven't really
like
sold this fake, though.
while this
Jamie's
bomb is
working it.
creeping up towards the
Just
A
give him
site.
there's
This
a
is
saying, take the
isolated.
plant. If you want to plant,
And
go for
Mamba
it.
and Kremp are both still leaning over towards A. And now number 3 starting
They're not
right
biting.
back. So
This is a
G2
weird
have actually
round.
responded to
Oh,
the pressure.
Caesar
Bro,
don't
did
do
a
it.
variation of
Overcommit
this
on the
yesterday,
pinch.
no?
Skies is
Little
getting
bit,
down
yeah.
by the hands of Real, but other than that, this
Not
is
really
a
biting.
default.
I don't know. I feel like you
So
could do
bad.
this and Loki, like,
Laid the
run
idea.
through the
Now we
mid
wait for
smoke.
Real again. Now it's
Yeah.
the exact same play, bro. Now we just wait for
Oh,
Real.
Caesar's reading it.
And we're just gonna square.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Open space for Krem to go
That
into.
looked trolley. No, don't do it, Toby. You have a blood. Just hit the side.
Sprung first blood.
Toby,
Oh,
no.
Man, we have
Real's
numbers.
still here.
Toby, we
Real's
have
still here.
Caesar knows. Toby.
Real, the Spanish hitman.
Oh my God, we'll see you later, brother.
On the slow poke from
That's a round
Skies.
winner.
Let it come down because Jamie is
Joe's
still
getting shot in
alive.
the back. Joe's getting shot in the back.
And then our bomb guys.
What a horrifying round.
Holy
from
fuck, what a
Toronto.
dumbass fucking round.
Dude,
I thought they were double faking.
Even with the, you know,
Going
Bro,
back.
we've watched 2 scores in a row now. Yesterday and today.
I'm
We're
trying to
and
plan.
3 in a row. We're just seeing dumbass individual plays, bro.
for the win. Who would have
Just absolute ISO ball going on.
It's a pick angle, man.
Tom, if it wasn't for that pick, you would have been like, you would have clipped it down because you didn't go for a play.
man.
No, I already have it written down.
Real working through
do it,
green
guys.
Skies, that veteran presence just
This is what I write down. I put 4-2 round, right? And then I'm gonna put boy brain dead.
Standoff moment existed for
And we're gonna go back and
45
watch
seconds in
that.
the round.
What my notes look
And,
like.
you know, again, a lot of people have been criticizing
Are you on
Skies.
Koi
Friendly
brain dead?
reminder, he
Yep,
is a
Koi brain dead.
world champion.
In the 4-2
He
round.
is a very good Call of Duty player.
It took B again. Oh,
The man who watches
And
this
it's over.
post,
that shit.
the rear guard
Wait.
now from
Jamie!
Minnesota.
Jamie!
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Skies, and it
That's
makes
the
it
time.
Jamie!
a pat on the back and a big assist
Give
into
me
the
one,
corner.
Jamie!
Kremp from the
Jamie's weak,
huge
Jamie.
damage, not enough for
There
the
we go.
kill. Reinforcements are on the way, but surely he gets picked up.
Plenty A.
Surely he gets picked up. Position
Get
number
out of
keeps him alive,
here!
4-2. Bomb
He was
plant by
one
A
shot!
as well. Good luck, Koi. This one's looking
How
tough.
did he get out of there already?
No.
And it was all inside of the
Oh, now he's gonna get bopped. Oh.
If it ain't broke, don't
Bum,
fix
bum,
it.
bum, bum.
Is as broken as it can be.
L picks.
G2 have now fully capitalized.
This is the time to another Jamie clip. Hold on.
Jamie again!
It's another Jamie clip. It's another Jamie clip.
Jamie. How did he not kill the guy?
How did he not get that kill right there? How did,
I
he
gotta
was
see
one
this, bro.
shot.
He had to be shooting the horse shit. How was he not dead? Top
In the
of
one
day?
when he was on a bomb, right? When the 1v1 with Kremp in the beginning. How did he not get that
Any
kill?
Zuma faders? Any Zuma faders?
Man.
L picks, Lamasi. Yo, Koyer, some butt
Holy
cheeks,
shit.
man. I'm going to Gabriel's chat.
No, no. I'll Tom. I
Going to a Gabe.
clipped it for you, Tom.
Gabe's
Clip
not in
what?
his seat. Oh, Gabe's not in his seat.
I clipped it for you, Tom.
What, you clipped what?
No, I clipped it for you.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
I clipped it for
What are you
you.
talking about, Jack?
You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second, Tom.
Benjay's ISOing him.
You'll see in a second.
Sure, Benjay's ISOing him.
I'm
Remember,
getting ISO'd by BENJ.
User left your channel.
hello,
Roman's
Twitch.
not even in his seat, man. He's lost his head.
That 99% saving your fucking clip. I actually just lost full. Oh, there you go. Here you go, Tom. Have fun.
Surely this isn't a 3-0 for G2, right? Their last 2 wins aren't going to be FaZe and Point. Surely, right?
Going on in the game chat.
Surely G2's last 2 wins aren't FaZe and
Ben, you
Point.
realize that you missed the clip, right? That like you missed the
No.
whole fucking thing.
I missed the
Nice job,
clip?
Benjay.
No way.
It's
Good shit,
too
Ben.
late. Look,
Just
it's already
know, just
made.
know
It's
Tommy
too
clipped
late.
it. Tom, just know
I
he
missed the
clipped
clip. I missed the clip.
He missed it, Sam.
I
he
missed the clip. No, I choked the
Tom,
clip.
just
I
know
choked
He
the.
deadass linked
No,
me.
no,
a
no.
I
cowboy-
choked the
he deadass linked me a
clip?
Cowboy clip, bro. He linked me a cowboy clip.
I choked the clip, bro. I choked the clip.
He didn't show the good part. He literally showed it
Tom,
after
just
the
My
know
bad, my bad.
he clipped it.
Ah, shit.
Executive producer, my asshole. You seeing this, Joe? Are you seeing this shit?
Yeah, I'll clip.
Fucking guy, Joe.
L clip. L clip. It might be W picks out of me for fucking changing my shit last second.
Oh, that's why, dude. Benjay's ninja picking.
I saw the maps and instantly
Bad
changed it,
vibes.
Sam.
That's bad vibes.
I saw the maps and I said, "Fuck no, I'm out of this shit."
All right, so what are the odds of a reverse sweep here?
0.
Well, they're definitely a percentage because Toronto is actually pretty good at
Holy fuck.
0.
Jamie?
0.
How could you do this to me, Jamie?
How could you do this to me?
After everything we've been through, Jamie.
Is this the MW3 clip, Nick? Oh, yeah.
Go to Chad.
Golden Child.
Jamie.
We had no
Microphone
W
muted.
picks yet. No W picks yet. Also,
Bro,
we
I
still
wonder,
have
like, we
Joe.
have guests over right now. Like, I wonder what they think when like Mitch has like her girlfriends over. Imagine what they think when they hear me in the other room going, Jamie.
Wake up. Microphone activated.
It's Jamie.
Channel
Yes,
switched.
hello.
Dude, okay, first off, you want to talk about the Rangers real quick? I need like as a Rangers fan, where's your head at right now? My chat's like, go talk to BENJ about the Rangers. I'm like, okay, fine.
We need to blow it up, Chelly. We need to blow it the fuck up. That's what we need to do.
Blow it up.
We need to blow it up, bro.
It honestly like shows you how crucial Igor is. Like, obviously we know he was like a huge part for them, but dude, like your goaltending is really bad. Like really bad.
It's been
right
bad this year, but it's the problem for 3 fucking years is we have forwards that can't fucking finish. Like their 5-on-5 puck numbers are just awful. That's not on Igor. That's on bad defense, bad strategy, and bad forward play from the veterans. Like the problem is that they had a small window. They couldn't get it done against the fucking Panthers, and now it's shocked, Shelly. Now it's fucking shocked.
Yeah, my chat's saying Sullivan was a shit hire. Look at the Penguins now, like in a playoff spot, new coach. Now Sullivan's on the Rangers.
I don't know.
stinking it up.
I don't want to blame Sullivan too much because his roster sucked before they hired him. It's like I'll judge Sullivan after they tear us down for parts and they get new players next year. Then we can judge.
Yeah.
This first year for Sullivan was always a tough draw. Like they have guys heading the wrong direction with their careers. So like
Trocheck's probably getting traded.
and trade anyone of value. We got to trade anyone of value. We should get the fuck out.
Whoa, you don't want to keep any core like Zibby or Panarin or like
Anyone where we can get pieces. We got to tear it down.
Ready to get rid of Zibanejad?
We got actually I think I keep Zibanejad.
I was about to say,
Panarin, I'm down to lose. Trocheck, I'm down to lose.
Yeah, Panarin.
I just think the JT Miller trade was like a desperation trade last year that didn't really work out. He was awful yesterday from what I saw in the first period. Like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to
It's just, bro, the window closed and they got to blow the fuck up.
Yeah, bro, I'm looking at your defense. Holy fuck.
The defense has been bad for years, Chelly. It was bad. It was even fucking horrific when we didn't have Igor. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, when we had Lundqvist, our defense wasn't fucking outstanding either, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
Damn, bro. Damn.
So yeah, I don't tell you, it's fucking chickadee, bro.
Yeah, it's actually so chalk.
What else you got for me?
Sabres playoffs? Sabres playoffs?
Yeah, but you know if they get in the playoffs, like you know what's gonna happen, bro.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, it's
You
I've never
know what's
even,
gonna happen, bro.
like, I've never even considered this team in the playoffs, and there's a chance we actually make the playoffs, and I get to see my team like go to a playoff game for my favorite team. That never happens for me. I'm a Raiders fan. I'm a Sabres fan. I'm a Newcastle fan. So I guess I could have went to a Champions League game, but I haven't really went to any of those because that's kind of like a fucking hike and a half across the pond. Dude, this would be like massive if I could see a Buffalo Sabres playoff game, BENJ.
You gonna go up to Buffalo for that?
Depending on who they play. I might go to Buffalo, or if they play like Montreal, I'll definitely go to a Montreal game.
I mean, bro, I just remember. I'll say this about Buffalo. We go back to their call. I just miss Rick Generette, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, see, I'm the only person at TeamSpeak that's gonna know who Rick Generette is. So you're welcome. I have ball knowledge, all right? Absolutely. I'll drag us back into the call.
User left your channel.
Insane, bro. Stallion's diff.
Listen, you know, we
Stallion's diff is crazy. The Stallion's diff is real, I think, guys. It's actually, it's a real thing. I promise you, it's a real thing.
For the final map,
All right, man, a little dead Ovi. Here we go.
Play this series with nothing but
You know what I mean? I mean, it's fucking unbelievable.
3-0, by the way, is worst case scenario for Toronto in terms of map tiebreakers. They really need to win at least the map. They're gonna lose this shit.
Look at Krem.
If they lose this Saturday,
No, but it's gonna get really dicey. They need Thieves to win. They need some help.
to make winners.
Yes. They need map count. They need map count not to be against. Not be. They need map count to be in the direction.
Man, how come every time I move my mic, it's like it spikes and goes out? Is it? You think it's my XLR cable? You think it's going?
Yeah, the cable.
Or
The
you think it's my
cable.
actual microphone?
What do you mean spikes? It's probably the cable. It's probably just shorting. How long? How long have you had the? How long have you had the cable?
Years.
Yeah, you probably do for a new one.
And it should be done there. Wow, what an attack.
Yep. And
Just order one and you can fucking hook it up when you get back.
G2 gonna have to reposition. Get the device
Imagine.
going on the bottom
Whoa.
side of the map. Two players.
Fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck
yourself.
Fuck yourself.
On the pinch, but
Fuck yourself.
What is up with that? Where did that come from?
straight into the clutches. Toronto.
What? To go fuck yourself?
Yeah, yeah. Where did that come
Nah, it's just
the way of life, bro.
Way of life. It's a lifestyle, right? It's all it is.
Can we all agree that we just need to go to game 5 already?
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat.
Bro, Ray, I'm telling you, Ray, it's a 3-0. G2's shot in the world right now.
Nah, Tom.
Still in the world.
Tom, come on.
Ray, like, you gotta understand something, Ray. You gotta understand. It's 2 Stallions to 1.
2%.
I think we might be 5.
It's 2 Stallions to 1. The Stallions diff is real, Ray. It's real.
2 Stallions to 1.
Spawning out, but
Mm-hmm.
an opportunity
And
to
I got a
make
sniff.
some moves. The reset goes
I'll tell you
towards
what,
the middle of
Tom.
the map, and G2 actually had
I'm
3
willing to
players
bet a
sort of turtle up in
steak
the
dinner at
bottom
some
left,
point
so
in
Toronto
our
can
lifetime.
get a little bit of space
Done.
on the
That
map
this
and
is
try
going
to
to game
cook something
5.
up and get going.
Ooh, nice
Absolutely.
heading.
Wagyu ribeye? Wagyu ribeye?
I mean, I don't know, Tom. I'm not 15K subs. You know,
Yeah, Joey's not giving us a good fucking effort
I
today.
gotta.
Microphone activated.
It's phenomenal.
You say Wagyu ribeye?
Bro, you ever have a Wagyu ribeye before, bro?
Never had Wagyu in my life.
You never had Wagyu yet?
That's cat. That's cat.
Go for it.
Never in my life.
You have to try it.
Listen in, listen in.
Yo, back left, guys. I'm 3 times right. I'm already by the red on me, Cram. P2. He's just holding the ball. Cram, one shot. One up mid, one still broken. Yo. I found the right. I'm looking one lobby.
Fuck, I'll still be alive.
P2, Cram left side. And once. Out there, P2.
What is going on in this gunfight?
Guys, one top broken. One by shooting lobby. Astro's up mid, maybe. I've got both. Bika, and then one lobby. Bika lobby. Lobby somewhere. Could be statue maybe. I'm right left to tell you. There's 2 plants. Lobby. That's a mid. Weak skies. I'm gonna run. Yeah, no, yes. He backed up lobby. I'm gonna be cut away. No, broken. Bika and broken. I mean, okay, we're looking for one. I'm gonna be mid. Okay, I'm gonna push out left. Careful red pinch though. Top blue one's broken then. Top blue just hiding me. I'm twice. I don't see it. Take a lobby. Let's do that. Lobby is guys weak. Going lobby, okay? One shot. I hear you. One big cut. One time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this play from Cramp.
They catch a guy crossing and go lobby.
Got the cross back already.
There's
2 right now.
Yep.
Good plays, IG2.
That's a great
You know
play.
what? You know what? On top of that,
Oh, they might be able to wait. They might be able to rally. They get another wave of kills as a free cap.
Phenomenal play there.
Let's go for listening with them.
No way, bro.
I'm back door. No, inside door, Joe.
Oh my god.
Now we push through the flip. Yeah.
Two behind us, I think. Joe and inside. Panic around to here, I think.
Already out front. Already out front. Loggers.
Watch out, close in.
Yeah, Dojo make cut.
Phoenix are close in.
Locker, yo, clinic still.
Play your life again. I get middle. I'm coming out.
There's two on ball. I have a trophy.
I'm coming out.
Yo, pinch is up. Pick it up.
I have a trophy.
Now.
Shot.
Trophy's gone. I'm pre-frank. Nothing pinch.
Close.
Yeah, pinch.
Nice.
Clinic's one shot and ball's there too. Walker's one shot. Walker's was one shot. Clinic.
G2, 20 seconds to go here in the
Toronto's
first
playing like
half. And it took
bitches,
16
bro. Two
seconds
dead, just
for the first goal.
2v2. Just go for it.
Unbelievable control. Toronto with a last-ditch attempt. One more man to deal with on the close
Gotta clear it.
corner. Astro wins it and saves the day.
And they're gonna
with
bring this
5
roof,
to
maybe.
go. What a moment for G2.
Yep, and a massive
If they
advantage
cap
going
this,
into
it's
half,
over because
and
they got
can
parked
have
the bus side too.
opportunity to run it up another 30
Oh, I didn't even
Only
think about
they
that.
can
I don't think they're getting
score.
capped right now.
And this is
They
just
got parked the
something that
bus
if you
row. 30
want
gets
to
scary for Toronto
demoralize your
here.
opponent, a cap for the next 20 seconds would do exactly that.
It would be
Ball guy's
the
getting
icing
pushed.
on what is already quite a sweet cake. Quite a delicious cake.
Ball guy's
Industrial, unbelievable confidence. He gets a couple of kills there at the halftime whistle, but what a devastating look.
I don't know, Ray. You still feeling the same, Ray? You still feel the same?
Can we go to like Outback or something?
Yeah, we can go to Outback. I love it. We can go to Applebee's. Anywhere you want to go.
Texas, you should have Texas Roadhouse, but that'd be a good choice.
Texas Roadhouse is
Where you want to go? It's no problem.
I want to see G2 absolutely park it.
That would be actually insane if they do it right off the
This is the Jose Mourinho special coming up here.
As they called it, but just the quick swing over through.
Let's get like maybe one more baby cat.
We can go
Arby's
Arby's
is crazy
I
calm.
respect you more than that, Tom.
You know what I'm saying?
Texas Roadhouse is solid.
I bet Arby's.
I don't know. RJ be talking about the Arby's like it's. He really likes Arby's.
Arby's is fast food.
User joined your
All right,
channel.
Koi. Show me something,
what's
man.
happening?
Yeah, it's Overdale. It's a 3-0.
Microphone,
Simeone brawl might be popping off here. Let's see.
Very true.
microphone activated.
Yeah, I don't know what
He
Joe's
just has
doing.
like momentum too. At some point, like
Dude, Joe's having a lag out series right now.
I mean, black, bro. He's not even playing that bad.
Dylan, it's pretty obvious what's going on here, Dylan. It's pretty
what's
obvious.
happening, Tom? What happened?
You tell me,
I mean,
Dylan. how many
Cap
challenges-
hates him when his boy Joe gets shut on.
First thing, like Joe needs to drop a 1.2 for this team to be competitive.
That's insane.
Is it true or is it not
Need a
true?
hard carry for
Oh,
them to
it's
win.
true,
To be
but it's
fair.
insane.
It is insane, but
You're telling me if Joe's
Oh my God, Rail's popping off. Hold up.
Here we go. We don't. We're spawning everywhere. We don't know where we're spawning there.
That's a cap.
Oh, is it though? Is it though? Oh my God! Write it the fuck down, Tom. Right.
Run that shit backwards. So much committed.
are they gonna park it? Are they gonna park it? No, they're just trapping.
Parking it at 4 minutes?
Yeah, I'd be a little.
I mean, that's what Alex was doing on Slugger Exposure.
Good mid.
Oh my God. Okay, Yobi. Maybe let's try to help the ball guy here. So he has some blockers. Okay, we're just squaring. Never mind. Okay, we're just squaring.
BENJ didn't like that one.
No, I fucking hate that actually.
BENJ didn't like that one.
Can we get ball? Can we get don't lose ball, please? Grab it.
Quick recovery. They're still going to keep the play alive for a few moments longer. No more
Oh, Slowkey is kind of like parking it.
We'll still go back to the middle of the map. That's where the
Yeah,
setup
no, you
is
can
now for both players.
wherever you want park it. Doesn't have to be in your spawn.
Oh dear. Mamba looking for the second. Not going to happen. Estriel.
You need Wake for Jamie? Guys, Jamie hasn't even been playing that bad. This team just sucks together. It's not even like an individual performance thing. They just suck together.
Leading the charge with a pistol as two teammates are working towards the middle of the map. Everybody for G2 is able to come up off spawn, and now number 6 trying to make the play. Real gets shut down,
And they are
and you
sniffing
are
every
officially a
pinch, bro.
man down.
This is like Toronto's brothers when Red Brothers when they pinch while they hold the lane.
Couple of kills though.
Yeah, dude, I need it, yeah.
Opportunity to swing it over towards B. Here come G2. They have swung now the other way. Mamba waiting for the picks again. 1v1 win there from Joe on the sky.
They killed the ball guy though.
Ball has been dropped in the middle of the map. What an attack there from
Toronto's so
G2.
slow. They're just so
Yeah, caught him. All right, 4 down.
They're so slow.
Yeah, they just look, they're not working together. They just look very stagnant. They just look like they're not small talking to each other. You can tell just by looking at the minimap if the team's small talking or not. They just look like they're not working
Doesn't
together.
have a good chem.
And even though G2 have
What
not
time's figured
scored,
it out yet?
Toronto, I mean, just struggling. They
Oh,
made
yeah, I
it
don't
past
know.
the
They've
50-yard
been
line.
together for a while.
Then once they get past it, can't do anything after.
But a lot of the series they won is when Joe just could drop the 4.0, which is kind of worries
My win con as a team.
Yeah, and they haven't even played like that good a team.
Not a good
win.
It is the only win con. Stops it on the line. That would have been 3-0. Skies
there's a chance.
You just need to try and score in this push here.
He is on the opposite side of the map from the rest of his teammates. They're trying to let
first
him
in
get
line
in
at the
position
pistol,
before they
like.
make the play, but still a moment where you're forced
There's a
to
pinch,
pick up
pinch. You got saw.
just because you
They called him out. They called him out, but
It's come out a little late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Toronto
trade.
playing a scattered game. Real's been taken
Oh yeah,
down
first
and
go on, grab the ball again.
push
Genius.
already been slowed down to a shot slight.
Keep the ball, guys. Last last.
Oh, it's done. It is done. Joe's going to win a nice one.
Wrap the ball
Any of his
left.
teammates going to be able to
Wrap
help
the ball
out there?
left.
No, he's gone as well.
Bus?
Minute 30. You can't say Koi aren't
I
trying.
would like it. I think
I like how they're
it's
holding
Trying
into
to
the
wind, hoping for something special here.
There's waiting for this guy pinch it, kills that statue. Like,
Yeah, but they should have just wrapped it.
they should have wrapped it. I agree.
Can Joe win this fight in mid?
Nah,
No,
they
he
fine.
cannot. Well,
Why didn't he
finally,
go
an
long,
opportunity
but-
again on goal, but looks like there are defenders in position. A big
Uh-oh.
one from Kleenex. Wait, this is not over yet. Can
I
anybody
totally
get
win
the
that.
help out? Not able to get the next man.
Never mind. Krebs gets fucking fucking two piece. Oh my god. Jamie just got destroyed. Jamie just. Oh, he parked the bus. Now he parked the bus. Yup. Park the bus.
Inside of your spawn, we are parking the
They're
bus.
gonna run a roof for a
Right
second.
now
Make a
in
footy
G2.
reference.
This is Simeone ball, bro.
A 3-0 in their favor against Toronto Miles.
That's wow, yo, Toronto's in a bad spot
Italian
now.
football right
Yeah,
here. This
they
is true
probably
Italian
gonna be
football.
It's a bad. They need a lot of good.
So not really got the world's best setup for this at the moment.
They're
chill. Oh, never mind.
And it is nothing.
That'll be that.
The Stallions had something when they did it that one time. They knew some.
I'm going live to Gabriel Aroma's Twitch chat for
Nah, the
live and
Stallions
in-person
were
reaction.
doing it like this, though.
I'm going to game two. Going to game two.
Doing it like
What a
this.
look going into
Going to game two.
I'm watching Amarin balls.
3-0. That means they're 16 and 15.
I'm watching Amarin
And
balls.
they got a tiebreaker on Toronto.
They have shown the goods.
Wow.
G2.
Wow, bro.
Nice, the goon
Toronto
squad.
losers looks like
Look at him. Look at the goon squad.
that is
Look at the
wild.
goon squad. Look at the goon squad. I hate these people.
Wow.
Well, Sam, I won the one. I told you it was a good one to take.
I hate this goon squad. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Man, look at Baba. Look at
This
Baba.
team vibey as hell, bro.
Toronto's in a lot.
Man, it just
Toronto's in a
vibing. They
lot
just
of
got so
trouble
much
now.
chemistry,
Look at
Cherry.
him.
They have so many stallions.
Instantly in
Look
here.
at Caesar. He's smiling.
Gabe. Vito's Gabe.
doing here?
Gabe. Crampopolis
Oh, no, you muted
Gabe.
That is
Dang.
tough.
Dude, what I was trying to say before, Dill, is did you see how many
dip it.
stallions on G2? Did you see how many stallions on
Wait,
G2?
how many
GT method, okay.
Die by the sword.
Wait, you got Skies?
Two to
Who
one,
died
Dill.
by the
2 to
sword?
1,
Wait,
Dill.
Kremp. Yeah, Kremp's on G. You
Kremp
want
and
to tip for
Skies.
Stallions,
I'll
right?
be there no
Crap
matter
and
what.
Skies.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, Tom. A lot of the team was more Stallions have been winning recently.
Listen, all I'm saying is it's a real thing, Dylan. That's all I'm saying. It's a real thing.
We got Jamie inside tweet. Jamie inside tweet.
Already?
Nothing
It
to
just
say.
ended.
Nothing to say. GG. See what the major. Sorry to all the fans. Jamie inside.
Damn. Bro, it's just bad, too. 'cause
Brian, they're
sometimes-
smoking crack. What is Toronto thinking, bro? Oh my. I mean, to be fair, the Dead and Overload. I mean, G2 clearly are getting better at Overload, which is an interesting talking point we'll talk about on the show. But Jesus, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what they were thinking, Brian. I don't know what they were thinking. We're actually just smoking with double blinky, bro, for the series. Double blinky, bro.
Sound microphone activated.
Yeah.
Because how many teams are going to finish at 3 and 4?
Holy
I
shit.
don't know. Where do we go from here? I
Fuck.
thought I knew what was going
Well,
to be going
hey,
on in this series, and then
everyone
G2
shout out
decided
Ben.
that they're one of the best.
Oh,
Had
thank
the
you,
right
thank you.
pick'ems.
I think
Thank you, Ben, for carrying us.
This is a good fucking
Big
caveat
win
of
for
me.
the-
I got you guys one, bro. I got us one for the squad.
3-0 yet again.
Tom, congrats on the stake well won.
That's me. Thank you, Ray. Ray, you're good, Ray. Ray, you're
Nah,
good.
come
We're
on.
gonna have a
No,
nice
man,
dinner.
my word.
You know what I'm saying? Ben's gonna take care of it. Don't worry about it. Right. Ben J's gonna take care of the dinner. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's no problem.
Okay.
No problem.
No, it's
Ben.
no problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Microphone
Yeah, it's gonna be live
Last
this
two
Tuesday.
wins
Microphone
are FaZe
activated.
and Koi.
Yeah, those are pretty damn good wins.
Damn.
I think the other key thing is they've gotten way better at overload. Mind you, both of them are dens, but like it just feels like contextually they don't look completely lost.
I mean, they just beat
now.
the fuck out of a team that's incredible at den overload, so you could definitely say they've gotten better.
It's just a question for them now with the tiebreakers. Does this 3-0 done enough for them to get in the winners bracket, or are they just gonna have to, you know?
They'll be in winners, I think. I'm looking at the map counts right now.
Let's see. Is it updated on
like
Boston looking a little sneaky.
Boston will have to 3-0. Who does Miami play?
So, Miami plays Gentleman's.
Oh, then yeah. So
they need Boston not okay. So they need Boston not the 3-0. If Boston wins 3-0 today, actually they would be 3. They'd be 4-3. That wouldn't matter.
It's too hard to deal with. We saw that once again. So they have that ceiling, and now we've seen them surprisingly win.
Yeah, they're in a good spot map pool wise.
yeah, they're really good. I think right now. Like a lot of bad things would have to happen for them not being winners.
Toronto's in a lot of trouble. They have 500 map pool or 500.
I think Toronto starts
it's
losing.
my XLR cord.
Yeah, Toronto's in a really tricky spot now.
I don't think Toronto can make winners anymore, to be honest.
No, they're
You have to.
no, because if Boston lose, let's say Boston lose like 2 and 3.
Yeah, should they go 500 as well? But they got more map wins.
Anyone want to
It's
play
more-
the KD game with me?
It's more.
Yeah, I'm down. Yo, give me a player.
Estriel.
Who would they change if they made a change?
Estriel?
If they did, it would be the guy I said in Skies.
Wait for what?
1.23.
For this series?
You're close, Tom. 1.47.
Damn.
For this series? Oh,
For that series.
Damn, I knew he was cooking. I
1.47.
knew he was cooking, but I didn't know he was cooking that much. All right, give me another one. Give me another
Mamba.
one. Mamba 1.45.
2.7.
Fuck.
I was gonna say 1.3.
The only reason why I went higher is because then Puckett just said, let's take a look at Mamba. I thought this guy had a mess. I thought he went nuts.
Caesar Sky's bueno.
1.05.
0.88.
Sound like
I saw the map sets. I think it's a Falcons win.
Sound microphone
Go to Sieves.
Jonas Sieves had a 0.89.
It might not, Chad. There's a lot of matches today that are going to determine that. So ask us again by the show tonight. We should have a good idea of how shit will break out.
I've been close, but one of these days I'm gonna get one.
We should know ish where what needs to happen.
Like, why? There has to be a spell in the league. Every team plays G2 on their best maps. Like in every series.
That's a weird one.
Like they always get
Bro,
Colossus.
they must not be watching the flank, bro. That's what's going on.
Oh, is that what it is?
They're not watching the flank and they're not taking our advice. Whenever teams don't take our advice, they keep getting shit on. But when they take our advice, they don't get shit on.
I don't get it, bro. Like
could
these
also
teams,
just-
these guys just
flank
think that
knows,
G2 are
right?
shit or
We
something.
know.
They just want to play Colossus. They want to play Raid. They want to play Den. They want to play all these maps that they're like. They play every fucking series. We're not making them uncomfortable at all. What are we
It's not
doing?
even. It's just screw uncomfortable, bro. Like,
Oh, no.
Outside looking in, but remember, Boston.
The standings are clusterfuck right now. The standings are clusterfuck. I never. This is insane.
And we could see
Oh,
It's fucking incredible, though. I can't lie.
oh, I love this.
Like the fact that everybody's just so close to each other.
My bad, Vancouver and C9.
Yeah, Cloud9.
I've been seeing a tweet and people saying now that they posted it in the thread. The thread is 5 days ago, but the photos from today. Regardless, if you watch the video, they took the gun off of him. And then, pepper sprayed them, and apparently that wasn't enough, so they put 10 bolts in them. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Sound resumed.
Actually, I do know what's going on with that, but, we'll save that for another time.
Sound resumed.
Hey guys, could I? Oh my bad.
power rankings. As we take a look at the
Slowly.
standings here. Where are the teams starting to sort themselves out? Is
That's
there
a good
an
call, Ben.
S-tier team going into
That's a-
I saw the
That's a
maps.
good predict.
Well, Brian
Yeah,
came
no,
in my
smart.
Brian
No,
came in my
smart.
chat and said it's a weird maps, and I said, uh-oh. And then I saw the maps, and I was like,
smart, bro.
absolutely.
I would have
still
changed
didn't
my shit
believe
if I
in
saw
it.
the maps.
I was
saw
like,
the maps, and I still
whoa.
didn't believe it. In the same way that FaZe played G2 on their maps, I still thought FaZe was gonna win.
I just, bro, like, I get the G2 have good wins. I'm not taking that away from them. They deserve the wins that they have. Can we play them on a different fucking map set?
I agree.
Why are we just ego challenging them? They play the same maps every series. I don't get it.
Sam,
I don't get it either,
Sam,
Sam.
let's
Okay,
play the
either.
map win loss game.
Got slammed on yesterday. Game 5. Install map 2. Fuck it.
What is G2's record on Blackheart? Hardpoint, they played it once.
Like 0-1. They lost to Falcons map
0-1
4 in it, like
probably.
last week, like whatever.
What's their record
0-1.
on exposure hardpoint? They played it
User
twice.
joined your channel.
I'm gonna say 0-2.
They are 0-2. What's
They're
their record
back.
on Scar hardpoint? They played it 3
Microphone
times.
muted.
I'm gonna say 0-3.
They are 1-2. Fuck! And then they played Den once and they won it. And then what's their record on Colossus hardpoint, Sam? They played it 6 times.
They're either 5-1 or 6-0.
They are 5-1.
5-1. Yeah. God, dude, like I just don't understand it, bro. Like, are they? Is it like I'm genuinely curious? Like, I wonder if they're getting like a matchup draw to where like teams are just auto vetoing.
Well, I think it's
bad maps for them.
I think it's just Blackheart being the veto. That or the other teams have.
But even then, like you could still veto fucking Colossus.
Yeah, no. Well, I think that's what it's just post break. Teams are probably worried about playing Blackheart. You might guess.
I guess.
But it's
like our G2 vetoing Blackheart, or is every team that plays them?
No, every time that plays them, I think just play.
Did they beat FaZe on that map?
No, FaZe beat him on
FaZe beat them on Blackheart.
Oh, but FaZe came back at the end.
Yeah.
It was like G2 was winning. I remember that. They kind of showed.
Yeah, so Toronto vetoed Blackheart today.
Premp, Mamba, and Ezreal are top 3 in the CDL in kills. Well, they play Colossus every fucking series.
Yeah, they might just be small map merchants. They just love G2.
I'm legit not disrespecting them. I promise you, this is not my intent at all. I genuinely want to know why everybody is playing them on their best fucking maps. What are they doing? I don't know.
They actually vetoed it against Carolina.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Because that's the fastest team in the game,
Make them play
right?
a star hardpoint. Make them play an exposure hardpoint. Like, make them uncomfortable, bro. We're playing them on the nickname that they have, Crep Losses. What are we doing?
To be fair, Krem claims the map pretty early every year.
I mean, yeah, but like for good reason.
I know, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
What are we doing? Oh, they don't want him to make roster changes. Delusional. Oh, we're playing the long
game. Actually, that's a good shot by whoever made that shot.
We're giving him false sense of security.
That's 1,000 IQ right there.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I can't believe we just saw him get 3-0 down. Like, holy shit, bro. That's tough.
What's the map though? Yeah, I called G2. I did call G2 to win after the maps that came out because I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, I should get some merch going.
That was hilarious.
Sound
Listen, chat. USA is fine. We got a shit president. It'll get way better when he's the fuck out of here, bro.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Omaha BENJs. Falcons 3-0. I think 3-0, 3-1.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm consulting Dan Ghost in my DMs.
Maps are the last series are out.
Where are they?
Microphone activated.
Losses, Scar, Den. For LAT Boston.
After a rough December, the Falcons have battled to a 4-2 record. They are now one match away from claiming the #1 seed as they take on Cloud9, a squad that's been to a number of Game 5s, but not with the number of wins. They're sitting at just 10 points after their 5 matches.
I mean, I'm down. If someone's got it booked, I'm fucking down to golf with the Win Golf Club. What?
Microphone activated.
Yeah, expectations are to win and to win convincingly and to show strength in hardpoint. They've been phenomenal. One of the best teams in the game in Search and Overload. 9-4, I believe, across those two. And their map pool is incredible. We were just talking about it. They're 100% win rate on every map that's not done in Search and Destroy, which is incredible. They've played all of them. And we keep talking about all these teams that their map pool is so condensed. Well, Riyadh's done a great job across that and Overload. And you can see in our Monster Energy pregame. 5-map win streak in Search and Destroy.
Joined your channel.
I believe they haven't, lost the Search since the second week of the league.
No, it's been a long time.
Incredible. And they won 3 straight one-goal games in Overload, so they've gotten really good at parking the bus.
Talking to Dan Ghosty in the DM.
They've been really good on
What did Dan say?
activated. And if you can put those 2 game modes under your
give me
belt,
insider info.
Point, they've been close. They just haven't been able to close them out. I feel like they gifted to the distance.
I don't know if I could share that publicly, Ray.
You just came in here to say you talked to Dan and he told you things you can't say on stream.
Dangling it piece of
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I was gonna do that. That's entirely my fault.
Sam complains I do that in the flank, and now we're doing it on Twitch. That's as well. Okay.
I did this one on accident.
Share it to me privately. I won't share it
else has been able to chime in at independent times, but as a cohesive unit, it has not happened. You look at their map troubles. Scar's good for them. Everywhere else, not so nice.
Yeah, it's not good. This is where we talk about the
Microphone
map pool and the
muted.
stark difference.
I'm
when you
just
look at
concerned
a team
about
like
C9 guys.
Falcons.
I
You look
don't
at
know
a
where
team
they're
like
at
this,
head-wise
that's just
this
not gonna
series.
bode well. They have to improve it, and then we jump over to the next graphic. It's the same thing when you talk about their search and destroy. I mean, they're what 3-0 on Den,
It's not good.
1-6 everywhere else. So when you're
Caesar's
seeing them
already
go the
live?
distance in these series and losing it, that's why they have
Love
a really
that.
small map pool.
Let's go work out a Caesar. Just go insta live.
Oh yeah.
Really small map pool could be one problem, but also just not having a game mode that you're confident in is another one. Their strongest is maybe in a hard point, and even that's like being a little generous for the side of Cloud9. They don't seem like they have anything that they've been really focusing on. The talent's there. Like, we've definitely seen the moments, the fundamentals are there, but it's just they have nothing that they can. There's no net for Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, and what's even weirder about it is when you watch the series, and like in this one, like you look at the game too, setting up some great plays, like getting in the wrap.
I'm just concerned about C9, Chad. I'm just concerned about C9, bro.
And then you get to game 5, and it's all those thoughts and strategies destroyed, thrown out the window. It's like they're losing, like they have no ice. Like they're actually just breakers, and that's been the issue with them. They have to remain calm and resilient when these series go the distance.
The Boston breakdown is one that Cloud9 fans wish they could
Fucking just
forget.
concerned,
They
chat.
haven't been clutch in game 5s. In fact, they looked awful in their most recent one. Today, they want to finish in 4, but you're taking on one of the better respawn squads on a 5-game streak for search and destroy.
Yeah, this is an awful matchup for them.
It's going to be a tough road. So where do you match up on our maps and modes? Let's get a vibe check first. I look at this Cloud9 squad.
No, not on
Can
not
you
on
slay
picks.
with Riyadh
Maybe
Falcons?
somewhere
They
else.
have a 0.88 KD as a team. That's second worst in the league. If you're going to beat the Falcons, you got to be able to
really have a
outslay 'em, right?
0.8 KD as a team?
Microphone.
Yeah, it's not. Well, I think because it's because that phase here is not helping.
Yeah, the phase series they got absolutely belted.
They got it. 0-4 was blitzed for the first second of the game. It was over, bro. Holy fuck.
That's fucking insane.
As a squad, we're all going Falcons. I'll kick us off. We're
Falcons.
3-0. Thank you.
Everyone said jokes on you. No, you're
Counter
not.
glazing. It's not that bad.
What was map 1? Did we see?
Map one was Colossus.
Colossus.
I'm looking at the stats right now
Falcons,
on Breaking Point. It's not that bad.
There's not a scar.
The breaking point stats on the site are,
exposure, where
I don't know,
there's
it may be including preseason a bit for what it's worth.
Mervin.
Yeah, I see.
What you talking about? I've been playing darts, dude. I got a dartboard. I'm working. We're sore. Joe and I, we threw like 400 darts the other day. We're sore, dude. But
They're
I
1-5, right?
for you. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You're talking about how they only win scar.
Yeah, this shows
we were
all
just talking
their.
about what that G2 team, Colossus,
Yeah,
like
like
6-1 against their only loss
0.98,
was.
0.9, 0.9. That's what their teams, their
Oh,
individual stats are. So.
Map 1, Colossus. Do I believe Falcons win their series? Yes, but maybe a little more interesting. Like,
I mean, listen, the coaching staff vetoed the maps that they're good at, so that's good. Because some other teams in this league just aren't following that concept right now.
Yeah, no, Joe.
There you go,
Joe,
Joe.
sit down.
That's the Joey D sarcasm, bro.
At least you know one thing about this series, Joe. Like, Ultra Koi are going to ban Colossus. And you're like, it's map 1. I was like, oh,
makes no sense.
I was genuinely shocked by that. I thought they'd square up on Blackheart, but no, yeah, we definitely have some interesting things. We know the bans and picks can be, take a little while to get solidified. We also don't have scrim data, so there's a lot of stuff. I mean,
I'm not sure.
them on that particular
King,
map
I'm
in
not sure.
scrims, but the fact is,
I don't know all the scenarios yet.
Koi just got beat up. We'll see if Cloud9 can avoid the same.
There's also some head-to-heads I gotta be thinking about too. So I forget who plays who type shit.
That was the one where I was like, okay, this team's the real
Microphone
deal.
activated.
Another Colossus. Yippee!
Their ceiling, which is kind of what we've talked about, discussing the changes that they
I'm not
made,
a proper
adding
bang
Celium.
Dude, every time I see the icon right there on the little statue, I just think of
Can they win
Kobe.
an event? We're not quite sure yet, but like,
Here we go.
if they get all go crazy, a top 3, a top 4, to me, especially now beating Paris,
That's crazy, Mosaic. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it really doesn't.
Falcons for a potential first seed at Major 1.
That'd be crazy.
Heading out in just a couple of days. Hopefully everybody stays safe.
Oh my god, how is number 9 on the start?
Potential, I said potential.
A lot of the country about to
Yeah,
get
3-0 would really help.
Hit a pause play, hit a pause play. Yeah, we all did.
We already said that.
Not my bad. I
See
was
if they
deafened.
can rack up some time.
Kelly, can you lock in, please?
Even
Thank you.
seeing
my bad.
the,
You
Scarlet
Fuck, Charlie.
their go-to, just knowing they beat G2.
Not gonna lie, Charlie,
One
good
of
comes.
their-
Charlie, I need the pause for that. Thank you.
Thanks,
it
Scott.
feels like if Cloud9 are going to pull off the upset, probably comes through Hardpoint.
Comes the ape.
I mean, they were 0-4 in Game 5.
Work.
It's almost similar to like what G2 was prior to the last couple of wins. So it's like they're getting to the Game 5. They just haven't been able to close out 0-3, 0-4, whatever it takes. Like Cloud9, they've been competitive throughout the series. Yeah, through their hard points. It's just been, as the Des was talking about, expanding map pool, especially in Search and Destroy.
No, and just like we saw that impressive G2 one, that was the story against G2. They won both hard points.
Work AGs, nice little corn here. I like this good little AG spot.
This is a
And we're getting stunned.
Yes, they can get
We get one though.
They also might
Okay, good work AG.
Do we
Search
have
and
Falcons
Destroy.
win this? Any C9 picks?
Yes.
But really, it's
Hell no.
Pred getting back to the Pred we know
sure.
and love. The Pred that is roaring,
Never have
screaming,
seen one now.
frying, that we know his playmaking ability.
Nah,
And
that's
then,
O's there.
you know, Selby was
sure.
very close and
Yeah,
critical,
no,
but
it's
like
actually
when
not
he
even close.
struggled early, I was like, well, it's a little different. You know, you don't have the
Well,
greatest
11
duo
kill streak, make it
ever in
12.
front of you
Absolutely.
anymore, but he's quickly started to turn it around.
Yeah, even when he
And
was struggling,
that's such a great play.
That's
a great play.
in S&D, right? Just his immediate impact.
I
a big
love the
reason
solo
why their
hits coming out of
search has
C9
been
right
so
now. I'm
good.
actually loving this.
But I mean, just great
work.
stuff there from Falcons on that early push towards that P2. You're
Right,
right.
right, 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 right.
Sarcasm. I don't know why
No,
I
he's-
laughed.
We're able to lock that down.
true,
Plus,
I mean.
he's on 6 in a row.
He's
He's
got
been
a
getting
rotation,
time,
though.
so
I mean,
probably has a streak to work with.
He's
as
been
well.
on the rotation. Little bit got
Oh,
one out of
yeah.
his
Push out by yourself.
So,
This
yeah,
is
those
good.
two were both popping
I love
off.
both.
We'll
I
see in
love
a
pushing out
second
both
if either
sides,
of
giving
them-
up.
I love that. I love
He's
that.
doing so bad timing. I'm sure he's got a streak.
I was a, that, oh yeah, I was just standing here and get streaked is what somehow.
Then this guy number 4 is gonna get a free kill when he gets all the fucking spawn.
They're still gonna break
Fine,
it
we're
down.
not even thinking about tunnel. Okay.
The way the Falcons set that up was actually phenomenal.
It's a time respecter day.
I mean, it's just very
I'm down for
smooth
that.
right now. In terms of the Falcons, right? You hold
Yeah, we
off
got the
on
Challengers
first
Cup,
push
so
at P2, you get that
fuck
full
it.
60. You have a 60-point
That's
lead.
bad timing.
Immediate
That
streak
sucked.
into this P3 rotation.
shit timing for the
And
Pred
while you
did.
haven't earned a ton of time, Cloud9's done a solid job fighting back. It's not like they're, well, Cloud9's earning that time, so you're hanging on to this lead at the moment. Plus, you still have 15 seconds here. You're trying to push through
And then we
for
got
the
rotate front
P4.
duo for Falcons
That's what
here, right?
Kismet's gonna do
Yeah.
off spawn. You needed
All
that.
right, see, I'm balance
What's
it.
the old here? What's Kids' play?
And Mac, one of those guys that'll turn it on and can turn this team around if he gets hot.
This is when you pick up the right.
But Beans, the opposite
nothing,
of
boys.
the
We
streaks
bump
had
right.
from
We see
Exton and
nothing.
Kismet, where they were going insane. Beans
How is he?
struggling right now. A lot of his playmaking ability.
Play pinch right coming out of AG though.
Good play at AG. Great play from AG.
The reason he's one of the
as well.
better shooters we've
Oh, they
had. Just
saw
talking
him.
about, he's a guy you know is going to go in, put in damage, find his kills.
I think this is just a tough map. You don't have early rotations with it.
Yeah.
Big one
You're
from
just gonna
FC
run
though.
into, I mean, yeah, some
Take
tough
another
fights
route.
where this should be his hill now. He's been
Okay.
there
Mid open, now we
early.
hit front.
He
Yeah,
wins
mid
that
open, now we
first
hit front.
gunfight. Can he find anything else? All the Falcons
Great
start
play.
to soar, and well, that's what I mean.
He got fucking
Sometimes
3 on that
M15 are
row.
just not your spots.
And it's just, I mean, it's just easier to, if you don't have a little help
Holy
to
shit, somebody
it's
help Mac.
easy to close
He's
the
got
distance
5,
and get up
okay.
close and personal with the sub, who is finding success behind the M15. That's going to be Celium. He was on 6 straight before he
I'm gonna
dropped.
flip. That should be the full
Falcons
20.
still holding on to
That was
this
a really
40-point
nice break.
advantage. They'll grab this final 20 or so. Pushing it out ahead of the pack is going to be Kismet. And this is a map.
This is what I'm saying, Sam, with the way the map set is. You're just guaranteed if you play your cards right to get one mixed map of fucking series.
Like
No
lurk
point.
tuck in a corner,
Yeah, I
found
mean,
the
you're getting
entry
crosses, so you're
frags.
getting black
He's
card
been
for your
big
team that
for
likes
maps
the
like
smaller
this.
maps.
No, he
Yeah.
hasn't. Even right
That's
there,
why I
you
think
see
that
it
Optic
with
needs to start
Exton,
playing
so they
this
both
shit.
go on some long
Yeah,
runs.
they
They're able
look
to
good on
find the
Colossus
kills.
yesterday.
This is just like
I know.
beautiful
That's
hard
why
play
I
right
think
now
that. I mean, that's
from
why they need to
Falcons.
play
The way
this.
that
When they figure out how to play fucking team ball for fucking 3 maps. It's like, you know.
Simple, but just making the right plays
You
at
don't
the
gotta
right
play
times
Scar
right now is
Hardpoint every
reality.
series.
You know, when we first saw this roster,
Oh my god, kid for 3. Oh, good trade zone.
when we first saw this roster, we thought it was either going to be one thing. Like Kismet was going to be
Falcons
like
are
maybe the
shitting.
most important piece for this
Falcons
team.
are here.
Like, the absolute glue that you need, the brain behind
X's got some good gamer posture.
or he was going to be the scapegoat.
X's got some good gamer posture. I'm not gonna lie.
It's looking really, really
Fucking
good.
shit on
Kiz
it.
has found his place. This team
Help the hell.
starting to rip and roar. They're up 70 points right now. Let's hear the comms from Falcons.
Yellow stuff, yellow stuff. Nice,
Hold the right, hold the right, kids, hold the right.
That's the last one. I'm blocking. Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna cut the right, guys. They cut the right.
Let me know when you have right.
I have the right. I have the
You have it
right.
now?
Good
Alright,
comms.
All front, guys, all front.
You have a new?
Yes, sit. I'm flanking tunnel, I'm flanking tunnel.
Good play from AJ as well.
Wait, two front. I'm behind the front,
They're
I'm behind the
reading
front,
That's such a good play from AJ.
I got my
So hitting Bobby.
Last two front.
Blue. Back right, beans. Back right.
I'm in front to see. Beans on me, back rock. I'm here. Yo, Beans side door. Beans side door. Side door. Help. Side door. That.
Oh, he's falling right there. Stop. Shit on
See not play this right, like wings rotation. Maybe kill him and flip.
Outer beans. Side door. Come on. Give me some. Okay? I already knew, or they blind back? Yes, already knew. Oh, I'm trying to scout out. Oh, damn. There's one that auto me next to me. I'll tell you which one. Nice one. They're gonna be drunk. I'm letting him have that side.
Yeah.
I'm not listening. Jesus.
I like what I heard. I think one thing it's not for me. Maybe it's just
Oh, it's a good play. AG though. It's
at the beginning, when he first came back into that Optic team, his comms and just situational playmaking was abysmal. You could tell he was behind. He was mostly calling out players that were weak.
I mean, this team right now on a map like this, like they just do such a good job of having good team ball and giving AG space to fucking make those like free plays.
This guy's weak. This guy's dead. Blah blah blah. But just like a little bit of small talk.
No, I mean they're setting up plays, right? They're
good plays, Zaud. Good fucking play.
They see him now? Oh my god, they just jumped over him now.
That was towards the P2 when
that's crazy. He just jumped over him like that.
AG was sitting on the mid stairs there.
Good play though.
We find one more.
They're calling out where they are, and all right, they're reacting off of that.
Good fucking plays, Zaud.
3. Oh.
It feels like comms just something where it's easy to maybe get lazy.
This has been uncompetitive, bro.
Maybe the easiest thing.
I mean, we hear it 100%. We hear it time to time from team to team.
It's like the thing you can't.
Right?
Like, it's like, I don't know if it's as much as laziness as much as like maybe some teams truly just don't know how to play some aspects right now. Okay, could be that. Now I think these guys.
That looked way too easy to break in
This is how we are going to play this situation on this map.
I'm just a firm believer. Like it's just number one.
We got a route on a bulldog.
The gunny cannot be hot. You can be making some misplays, but if you're communicating well, you can get through that stuff. But anyway, solid comms out of him, and well, the scoreboard expressing that as well.
Okay.
Up 100. Cloud9 gonna need a crazy comeback if they're gonna pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, this team would be done if it wasn't for like that Cloud9 break right there, and there was another one at P2. Like there was like that maybe 2 of the sort of missteps, if you would even call them.
Fuck it, take that 4. Why
every
not?
time they've had it, there's been a response.
Seconds.
You're gonna fight for the final 10. Did that time. Plus, guess who's already in the next hill? That's gonna be Pred.
And they could be a very scary team if they're gonna be playing the game the right way and communicating well. I mean, I think that was maybe the concern when you got Selly and Pred next in together. They were kind of, I don't know, kill first, red dot chasing sort of players, or just that, that kill first mentality. But if they can really click behind the coaching staff and, Kiz, they are an absolute threat.
Oh.
This is one of those series you just need to, I mean, you're heavy favorite. You just need to come in, close out, don't play down to your competition. So
you have a chance for a #1 seed. Yeah, that's
I can do this if they fucking chain a couple hills.
But you might be playing Optic first round at #1. Who knows?
You are wrong. Yeah, but you take the small win. The fact is, this is an organization. It took them a long time to win that first series. Now you're fighting for the #1 seed.
They're spending.
It definitely helps. It absolutely helps.
They're spending and they're scoring. It's what, 29 needed for the victory. Cloud9 still fighting it out here in mid. Everyone kind of struggling.
Bro, this is just a shit show, bro. This has been mapping over since the start.
I don't know. Sorry, the Browns and Deshaun Watson.
I don't know, but I needed him to
do some spending and still lose, Joe.
You got the under?
Yeah, he only needs one more though. He's about to get it right now.
Oh, focus back
of course,
to Call of
everybody's
Duty.
getting shit on Jelly except for Matt.
Going to come in. It has been
I predicted Falcons shitting on Cloud9.
They
lose a couple
I
of
feel like
players. The
C9's
streak
ass,
comes
bro.
in. Big contest
They
on the
just
point
look
streak
so,
can at least
like-
connect with one.
But they got
Bodies
no
are up.
chem, dude.
Afro stuck between 3
Yeah,
players.
eh?
They'll push that out. And they
Yeah,
have
it
plenty
seems
of
like the
time to
vibes are
seal
an
it
all-time
here.
low.
Cutting it off from mid, it'll be X-Nid, and he's
been
able to get
struggling
both.
too,
That
bro,
might
like
have been the
bad.
dagger into the
Yeah,
final
outside
push
of
of
the snipe, Beans is not
Cloud9.
impressed
Or
with the
is there? Nope, there is
I
no.
mean, that map was over off the absolute
C9
rip of the
didn't even
map.
compete that map. They barely even competed.
From Falcons.
Like Beans doesn't have a sniper in his hand. I don't remember a kill that he's gotten this year. No bullshit.
Celium's in the Hellstorm there. Like, 2 players spawn out. And then there was just like I spawn in the back, so actually turns around and gets 2. Like,
Let's go out these dogs.
as soon as they spawn
Boys are
up,
tweaking over there in the C9 camp.
where do I need to be?
Yeah, it's very much.
I think they should be dipping post Major 1.
They get to search and destroy, which has been their bread and butter. I believe that was the Falcons pick. So we'll get to Cloud9 search, see if they can answer back. I know Beans has been kind of terrific with the snipe in hand at least, but we'll take a look at some of the stats.
I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. It could be more than one person change.
Fred didn't have to do much from a damage front. The teammates putting in work.
I mean, you're seeing a scoreboard like this with X and Jismet sort of leading the way, kill column-wise, kill time-wise. You are a happy Falcons fan.
Especially when you're winning by 100.
MC line was 7.5, I think.
Oh my God.
What I just thought, for whatever reason, this team
That was ugly, Chad. That was real ugly.
To be like phase Black Ops 3, where they might outslay
Real
by 20
ugly.
and barely win a hard point, or outslay by 20 and lose some hard points. But no, I'm happy to be proven wrong. They're playing some good COD.
No, still could happen.
Yeah,
still a long year. There's gonna be a lot of ups and downs, no doubt about
It's
it. But
crazy. The coach was on that team too, dude.
Just throughout this stage, they've shown what they can do, and even maybe when they're down and out, like they're fighting back through 2, 3, and 5. Right, which is going to be a big question mark versus the top teams. Obviously, Cloud9 1 and 5 right now, but their strength has been hardpoint. You beat them by 120 points. Good start.
Oh yeah, very, very impressive win. And maybe I spent a little bit too much on that Cloud9 win over G2 on this map, but that was, I mean, that was a month ago.
Long time.
Boys, I'm in the bathroom, but holy fuck, quick commercial break. That was...
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's tough. And I remember I argued with you, at the beginning, like after seeing Cloud9, at Kayson's tournaments and some of their hard points, I was like, they might be all right.
Well, the Monster.
Oh, sorry, the Monster event. Yeah, not Kayson. Sorry, the Monster
top
event.
4.
Yeah, I thought it was a team that could be like middle of the pack. I was wrong. At least as of right now. They are struggling. Now, is there much they can do to salvage this going into the major? No, but maybe they could step up the major and find some upsets for them. As you look at the game flow, though, it's just control is what I see from it.
Yeah, I think when you just sort of look at this lineup and this roster, you look at the stats. Like
Cloud9?
Yeah, when you look at C9 overall, like KD, nobody's over 1. The only player who's really over 1 in Surge is Beans. It just feels like the puzzle's not really fitting together. And at times, I think there is just a talent disparity.
And that's what's interesting, though, because I feel like Beans, even when there were some of those bad breach teams, bad teams he was on, he was usually still getting his, at least from a damage standpoint and kill volume.
Again, I think you've seen bits and pieces from all 4 of them. Afro's gone crazy on a couple of scarred hard points.
Just consistency.
It's just sort of all being on the same page, all doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we've had a lot of those teams where at least one guy, if he goes off, all 4 of these guys, I feel like I've been on those squads. You're just sort of taking turns, and that's never what you want to do.
Okay, well, when I was gassing Beans with the snipe, I was speaking purely from my own commentary. I hadn't actually seen this graphic yet. So, yes, he has been doing well with the snipe in hand, as he's leading all players. 25 snipes for Beans. He has been lethal with it. It just hasn't, unfortunately, led to a ton of S&D victories. Maybe it starts here.
Yeah, and it's been on this map where really he's seen a ton of impact, right? Just sort of drifting all over the map, even challenging top, middle. He's had some highlights on Colossus, so we're staying on this. And if you're Falcons, you just have to be aware of it. Try to spot it out early and then either avoid him or
What's up?
Activated.
Yo, where's Cardelli's merch? I thought Zach was taking care of it.
I gotta talk to Zach. I've not been keeping on top of it, to be honest.
Are you guys talking about the Major 1 thing?
What?
Check the group for what Jordan said.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they have to get some stuff sorted.
What?
When the pros are streaming 8s at night, normally the Falcons players are involved in that. Fred and Exton are always involved in that. These guys, they want to do. Yeah, they're hungry.
Wait, what?
Cell sniping on one side. Beans not taking it out for now. They'll be pushing it forward behind the smoke.
I think if you need to talk to them, they're not playing right now.
Dodge the snipe. Yeah, I'm not sure, but he just got plucked.
Yeah, might have been through smoke.
Microphone.
Wait, I'll tell you what he say.
From Salim's point of view, but that is going to be a.
No, it's probably outside. It's probably wide left. Yeah.
It's going to be a first blood for him, but they don't care. They know
Man, the players have said they feel like a difference in servers, but I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't excuse. I mean, he got blooded 2 lives in a row. He's running the ticket. That's not server
issues. A couple days to get everything sorted.
Microphone activated.
Early here in the surge. Mac will get the 2.
I don't see anything though from what he's saying. It should be from.
What advice are you looking for, Connor? I mean,
what
are you looking for? I'm confused.
Microphone activated.
That's going to be a freebie. The
I
problem
don't know why, but looking at my email on my fucking computer just tweaks me the fuck out.
But so weak. Nice shots there.
Sorry, chat. I gotta take care of this, chat. It's Major 1 shit.
I don't know if that's just. It's almost like Pred was just waltzing through tunnel like Exton had him, but Exton didn't have anything really.
No, I don't know. It's just a timing. I'm gonna
get to me. Yeah.
But yeah, just gets caught sprinting. Yeah, X is not really. He's just sort of
playing for the maybe catch the planter or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I was surprised. I
Wait,
guess.
what's it? Did Encourage give me his email?
Fred has to be doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, he did.
Just on like the other side of the map.
Yeah,
Or just has to understand that.
Yeah. Because that could have been a situation if Pred wasn't there that just puts Pred into a 1v1. Like,
well, it might
gives him a chance to win
gives
it.
him a 2v1. Just Vivid probably dies the accident, and then yeah, Fred's not there.
Oh yeah, no, sure. Yeah. In hindsight, yeah.
Well, that's the way it
All
works.
right, hold on, bro.
Round 1 for Cloud9, 3 for Mac on the board.
Microphone
When to
muted.
speed up and slow down, I mean, when you get 4 kills, push up.
Everything, and
You just gotta understand spawns and your timings on when you can run at people, when you gotta play corners. It's just reps.
Microphone activated.
So he's gonna push up with bomb. Doesn't want to lose this here. He should know there's one in the left corner as well, or maybe he doesn't. I thought they might have realized they had Mac back up, or sorry, Beans backed up there from the opening nades they got hit markers on.
Yeah,
or maybe they thought that was Mac.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's sliding back and forth.
Yeah.
And instead it's 2 players and then everything else braced down. So it was a sloppy map number 1 so far. C9 looking good here.
All right.
I'm guessing, yeah, they just read was wrong off the nade hits.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it seemed like. Like they're thinking maybe they're isolating one or have timing too. Just because it didn't seem like he was even thinking to look left.
Yeah, and a lot of players.
And it's just weird we have X-ray, like we know he's there, but like.
A lot of players play that. But no, he had the info with the nades. But yeah, just don't know if it's 1 or 2. Normally a corner you would check though. It's been pretty common so far, but yeah, just caught off guard.
Yeah, or he's just thinking Chow. He has to Chow the other guy first. I'm not sure. So far, so good though for Cloud9. Very good for Mac. 5-0 now. Averages 2.5 a round. That's solid stuff. He's gonna get pushed up statue side. We'll see if anyone.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Microphone activated.
Vivid hit a bullet or 2?
Well, it's a barrel, so he's just gonna die to that. His kids.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I didn't even know. I thought it was a nade.
Are we here, gentlemen?
Yeah, we are here.
On the kill feed.
I'm
That makes more sense. I was staring at the mini-maps. I saw Vivid take a couple
Max
shots, so
got
I was like, oh, they
fucking
combo that
6
perfect.
kills already.
It makes more sense.
They also know no trophies, right? We're only 2 rounds in. It has not been
Max
a
got
good
himself a
couple of
series.
rounds for Falcons. It's been fast, so nades are gonna connect.
I'm overthinking it. It's just a barrel.
You know they're playing that far back, so just line up the nades as soon as you get the spot, and already a 1 versus 3 here for Pred.
One tucked right below him. Wins that.
Bang.
Not clean though, so he can't get out. No, full HP. Maybe he's able to dip away and dance a little bit, but
Good start for C9 on this
knocked
map.
down to 38 and eventually cleaned up. Cloud9, they've had some struggles in search and destroy, but so
I'm
far,
excited to see
clean
exposure
here.
ball from
Yeah, and
Falcons
I mean,
to you
it's
and
tough
what way they
obviously
can
when you
park the
have
bus.
no trophies.
Okay, so it would not have mattered if he was
Yeah,
false.
they might rip the same spread that
Like, when
Alchemy
you
did.
give up middle of the map with no trophies, I mean, you just have to be able to dodge the bombardment, and you're trying to do that, but yeah, the barrel doesn't help you.
I'm just thinking of dodge.
Microphone
Nah, and
muted.
the respawn it did not look good, bro.
It didn't dodge barrels in that, no.
loss
He
is
Dodge a
ugly.
wrench or what was it?
But they're looking good to start off the
5Ds.
hard point right now.
Microphone activated.
S&D
Microphone
route,
muted.
my bad.
Vivid with the great team
Microphone
shot there. on the
activated.
name, but
Yeah, I still
just
could have
barrel.
been.
Yeah, but
Still could have been.
Pred, a little bit of a whirlwind there off the movement from Afro.
I mean, yeah, the movement's just odd. Like the slide into the hop.
Oh, yeah. No, he has
Look crazy.
His ankles were broken, or his thumb was broken. Cloud9, another blood. They followed
they're
up
just
with
getting
a
picked
second,
apart.
all on Xnid, and Cell now to make the play. Xnid gets a second there. This comes real interesting, but it gives Cellium a chance to now clutch up at a 1 versus 2. This man's got some insane clutches to his name. We'll see if he can pull.
Microphone
Top
muted.
3
I think
spectators,
he's good
probably
for
like
a 1v4,
actual
1v3
sports.
every year, some kind of nutty one.
Hockey's definitely the top of the
This is
list.
just a weird
Soccer.
spot, bro.
Anything
They might
knows
actually
they're
work.
running together on a map
I
like
like baseball.
Colossus.
Football's not that good
Oh,
in real life, to be
almost.
honest.
The pre-fire was in.
It's pretty
but he's
mid-pack,
just a little bit
real
weak,
life.
though. He's a little bit weak.
Yo, he snapped.
I
on
like
the
golf.
forehead.
I like golf
Things
is also a
that.
spectator
Bro, that
sport,
would've been
but it's
insane
more
if
just
he
because the
shot
outdoor
if he won
vibes
that.
of being on a golf course, to be honest.
A nice
I
work
don't
again. Just
understand. Like, am I
early
not allowed
kills
to
going
eat
away.
Microphone
Cheetos?
activated.
What?
What?
You're saying as a grown man, like I'm eating like a toddler because I'm eating a bag of Cheetos. What's wrong with eating a bag of
In
Cheetos?
his area.
Okay, well, close to his forehead.
Bro, your chat is always on absolute.
Bro, they're on my ass.
Some bullets there. I guess I'm faded.
Look, they're all spamming no. They don't want me to eat Cheetos. They said
It
that
was close to one.
you're
Tom, they're
fat.
worried about your figure. That's what they're saying.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. Fuck with you.
Cloud9 bouncing
What?
back after the hard point.
Let him have some
Well,
Cheetos. He weighs
stupid ass
110
bitch,
pounds.
I-
The sniper.
That is crazy. Maybe if I was in high school.
Looking to feast.
Wait, are they hot Cheetos though? Like what kind of Cheetos?
Hot Cheetos, flaming hot.
Flaming hot Cheetos. Lime too or nah?
Nah, I don't have the lime, cause it'd be too gooey, bro. I was just pouring them into my mouth, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know, like you just open a bag and you don't grab them with your hands, cause then I have Cheeto fingers.
Dom, you gotta do it. You gotta do it with the you gotta get a fork.
A fork?
Yeah, bro. That's how. Yeah, that's how all the kids used to do it back in school. Early in the morning, it's like 8 a.m. They're eating hot Cheetos. You gotta use a fork. Well, at least the girls.
I've never seen someone eat Cheetos with a fork before.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that.
No, the Mexican girls at school always eat Cheetos with a fork. Are you kidding me?
For real?
There's gotta be some California fucking shit I don't know about.
Well, yeah, I bet. Yeah, they're not doing that in New York. You know, they're doing it in California.
Guys, Attach is Mexican. You dumb fucks.
But like last time we cast him was what?
He's Mexican and he's Japanese.
You
fucks.
It was like 4 straight rounds, right?
Oh, are they being racist over there again?
They're being racist to you, Dylan. They're
That's fucked
being
up.
racist. They think you can't even talk about your own culture without people getting weird. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it
They're
crazy?
being weird for.
You can't even talk about your own fucking culture anymore.
It happens.
He is not Mexican. How are you gonna tell me whether or not he's Mexican? How are you gonna tell him? I think he knows what he is. Dylan, you Mexican?
Nah, I just made that up.
Oh, okay. He's been lying to me for
Girl
over 10
just
years.
made that up.
I made that shit up.
He's been lying to me for over 10 years, guys. You need a fucking haircut yesterday, Bush? Absolutely. Yeah, I do need a haircut, but I'm thinking I show up to the event as chopped as possible. What do you guys think?
All right, we'll see if Falcons can start to streak a little bit here. I mean, their pick is going to be what? That's the
do what you want.
Raid. If I remember, we saw them beat Paris, so they're confident there.
Why did I just come back and read Cheetos with chopsticks?
Oh, bro.
What?
A mess, Sam. It's a mess.
My chat's racist.
Done.
Chopsticks. Yeah, that's racist as fuck.
Did you guys know I had someone in my chat named Lord this morning? And he was a Doug Spencer Martin hater.
I saw this. I opened your stream for this.
Electric.
He's going to have to go here.
What was his name?
Lord.
Lord.
It's at Lord
on Twitch.
He's on Twitch.
And he's, what do you say? He's like, I'm also a DCM hate watcher.
Yeah, he's an casual. He's an optic casual DCM hate watcher.
DCM is the funniest
Oh my God,
shit.
this is weird to miss. Oh. I thought Ben was gonna win that for a second. He actually read that.
I mean, he
Beans read that and he got shit on.
I've never seen having a sub and a pistol.
It might have been like all headshots for kids.
Yeah, it happens. You know, it happens.
Just went right to the head. We'll see it from his POV, but just kind of slides on through here. And yeah, it just sort of jumps right to headshots.
Just look over and read Zuma is a mess right now.
We'll see from Beans POV.
Yeah, they keep coming in here saying I look like shit.
Just missed one bullet.
I think you look good, Tom. Don't listen to him.
Thank you, Sam.
I mean, he's just frustrated.
Ben's reactions are comedy, bro.
My shots.
Microphone
Pick
muted.
Thieves.
Microphone
And that's just
activated.
kids. I mean,
man.
after the plant, just no hesitation, hits tunnel and flanks almost immediately. I mean, maybe he was going to take his time a little. He couldn't just due to the pressure from Cloud9. And then his timing was kind of awkward when he got there, honestly.
Yeah, had to take some shots.
I need Falcones to win this.
A fight just by getting involved.
Might be a time
But then he's
respecter
able
day.
to clutch it up. You saw some of the
Which is fine because the stat he's gonna win the Challenges Cup.
And that opening hard point, not statistically having the greatest game right now, but
Here comes the Mac attack with that cruise missile.
Around. And honestly, a big one. Now the blood. So Kiz starting to have some special moments here, 3 and 5. Big part of why they might be able to pull off this comeback.
On top of the streak being called, right? So you get nothing
Are
so
they
far
hitting
out
this?
of this.
Oh, they're
if
hitting
you're
this.
Cloud9, and well, Falcons are gonna go. Starting the trades.
Run! Oh,
So-
awesome. We're throwing it.
The last time
Well, I feel like people use streaks on this map, and we're seeing like a hit range of like maybe 20% of those streaks.
They'll just like lose a bunch of them. They just when they get things start to click, they just win.
Well,
I don't know, man.
That's me.
Wow.
It's not that I make stuff up. It's like I just see like a trend from casting a couple matches, and I just act like that's just what happens all the time. But then when it does,
I forgot that Accent plays a diagonal.
It's happening right now.
It's a good,
How
good
do you
fucking
start-
off,
like,
good
you just
offie,
start
bro.
doing that as a kid and you just keep it doing.
It's a
Keep it
good
going.
offie, bro.
And then they go hunting with
Guys playing offies. That's what BENJ.
Yeah, I mean that's just two frustrating rounds in a row, right? You lose the 1 versus 1, and now
Playing off
you
angles.
just- if a hellstorm being called in, you just can't die.
At first, I thought they messed the timing up because like Vivid got a kill, right? Because they didn't swing really together on that. I thought that was going to set up Beans to then get one, but unfortunately, Cell just I think started to smoke him off the heady. I thought that timing was like a little bit off, just because you gave Vivid a one-on-one when you're trying to like triple swing.
Bob Discord, I no real shock on that one.
And they took advantage.
Microphone activated.
Zaud!
Kismet, 3 straight now.
Absolutely.
Looking to get more involved. Plays that tough position of being bomb planner, and they're
Who's on the show tonight? I think it's who's on the show tonight. It's me, Ben, Tom.
Yeah, this is a fake.
What
So
the
you
fuck,
smoke, but you have so much presence at A still, so it's kind of just gonna stay. I mean,
What? Jelly, what?
The show tonight is me, Tom, Sam, Dylan, and Don Dada.
Beans, what the fuck are you doing?
Does that count as skill firm?
No, it doesn't.
Well, all the momentum is not out the fucking window for
Just look at
C9.
their faces. It's just sort of like,
Oh my god.
No chance.
What was that setup from C9?
I mean, shout out to C9, don't know.
There's a pressure in the sense like you might be
That's
one
good
step
work.
from being out of the league. But
I
you're
mean,
playing for your
respecting
stars
your
very
time.
much,
Sam, I
right?
mean, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, absolutely, Sam.
Matt coming back in.
Like, they know the storm's coming. They're trying to keep me on. This is fucking great work.
Like, Beans has some more legs behind him, but
Wait, the storm didn't
I
hit
don't
yet?
know. I mean,
Nah,
he's
it's
going to take a
tonight.
jumper down. I don't know if they're getting picked up type thing. So there is definitely
I'm gonna
some
wake up
pressure
in a
there.
wonderland.
I think with that
It's gonna be
pressure, when
great,
things are
man.
going
It's gonna be
bad,
great.
like,
Your body
how
is
do
a
you feel about that?
wonderland.
What's the snow gonna look like in LA, Tom? 12 inches?
They're gonna need to do
Nice.
something.
Nah, it's about 75 degrees, blue skies.
75 and sunny.
Just went for a walk.
Still they have
It
to
was
try to
always
close
a
out
nice
this
75 sunny. I took my dog out this
27.
morning.
They were up,
It
what,
felt like
4-1?
-4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
balls
Oh
to
my god, no game sound?
Game
But
sound's
all
gone.
over the place. Do you have game audio?
MC
No. Okay, just making
All
sure.
right, C9, lose this round for me.
MC with a
2v2
10
now.
bomb. MC's been unbelievable in SMB, by the way. This so far
Yeah,
this
it's
stage.
weird when the
he's
game's
probably
like
one of the better
solid.
search
I
players
don't
in the
know,
league at the
it's like
moment.
I'm not
Falcons
gonna
dead
read
as
it.
Atlantic in that
I
round.
got none. A crucial 2v2 and a 4v2
Timing is
score.
devious there. Timing is devious.
Through though, are they gonna know this? Are you gonna check this? Maybe Beans just spotted. He turned around for a second.
I don't think he did. I think.
But you just gotta know on a map like this. Yeah, these
That was a good
timings
cut.
can't happen.
Looks like they're gonna get the plan in clean. Now it's gonna be on X.
All right, how are we taking this 2v2? Let's see, what are we doing?
To retake this, Afro and Beans to try and hold. Kid's got both weapons.
Yeah, they know they're back there. They know they're back there.
Gotta be sniffing them.
Onto Xnid.
Gotta clear it.
Could both double chow this. We'll see how it works
Bang.
out. The timing.
And that'll be the round.
Oh my god, so we didn't even. Okay.
That was way too
Wait,
easy.
can someone go back and see how Reese died? Did Reese lag out?
Simple as that. Once they start running.
Well, even
Oh,
it was
you
like
made a lag out accusation.
He was like
saw him
P4.
YY. Yeah, he was just
Yeah, he was like preeming the wall.
Nah, I think he blacked out, right? I think he blacked the fuck out.
His team was getting pushed from P4. It's not like he didn't come.
No, I think he literally blacked out in the chair.
He got an 8 over it and he just That was a weird one.
It's like that back box is great and all, but you're worried Beans.
Yeah, it's not looking good, right?
Can't really help you.
Feel bad for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. So just don't love the post plan setup.
Mac was 7-1 and now he's 7-7. We're watching.
Play out.
7.
Yeah, it might just be because of Beans this night.
How long does MC gotta wear that headband for?
You gotta wear it for a while.
It might just
Does
be
he?
where he play a little bit different if he had like an M15. I don't know.
Do you have to wear like perma all the time?
Well, because he wears glasses. Anytime he wears glasses, he's gotta
He
wear it.
probably doesn't at this point.
MC don't be wearing contacts,
I
so.
mean, you would hope you just don't give someone a 2-on-1 for free, like without.
I know the feeling.
Contacts
suck.
I don't know. He's kind of tough with the headband. Like he's kind of shooting with it.
Yeah, they're gonna get the search and destroy powers.
1-5, now 7-6.
You should get it like stylized with like Raptor or something. You know what I'm saying?
Do something,
Looking for
Beans!
6 straight, and honestly, it kind of reminds me of that pair special raid.
Sniper made,
He's not chill. He's had his time, bro.
He's snipe made, bro.
Yeah, how the other team.
Jelly, with the picks, just know it's always we, not me, coming from Tom.
Changes by them. I think it's mid-round adjustments.
No, I gave Kelly my pick and he gave me his.
Shut up, Tom.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2.
What?
You need
Yeah.
7.5 of his one, I think.
8 is
The next play's
crazy.
really going to be, say, on to Afro, but he gets caught, so has to back down.
Big round here.
Oh, but it's AG. He's gonna break him down.
AG fucking fine. Oh my god, X's lagging out though. X's lagging out. Oh, we're lagging out.
Oh my god.
Dean's got 1. Dean's for 2.
And beads.
Oh my
I
god.
need this one.
He has to win the 1. He's gotta win the 1.
He's gotta win this one.
AG can't plant. He can't plant. He doesn't get it. Did he get it? He got it.
He got it.
He got it. He's dead though.
Beans, yeah, Beans. Oh! Oh my god.
Back door.
I don't know. Oh, is that like something?
Go fuck yourself, Tomasi! Nah, bro. The switch up is crazy,
Are you
bro.
serious?
I literally never doubted you.
Just got here.
Just how the animation looked to see like snack up behind it. I thought he would have got like one hit marker there.
It was a weird one. It was a weird one for sure.
You know, online.
So, yo, Gio, if Gio went to G2, do you think they're automatically top 6? Or if he went to G2 or C9 or some shit?
No.
No.
Somebody in my chat, super chat, he said if they pick up Gio, they'd be automatically top 6.
No. But appreciate the super chat.
Well, JKM, they disagree with you, JKM, and based on the reaction, they really don't like your opinion.
No, I actually hate that opinion. Dog shit, JCM, dumbass.
Yeah, it's just JKM. It's a dog shit opinion, apparently.
Now they're nades.
Thank you for the super chat, though, yo.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the continued support to the Zoom
JKM, thank you for the super chat. I think the big problem is he's not a stallion. If Gio hops on a stallion for a month,
We gotta give him a salad.
If Gio hops on a stallions for a month and then goes to the league, I promise you he's taking any team to the top 4. It doesn't matter.
Maybe just peeking.
Oh, is it C9 finally locking in? Oh, they just had to lose 5
Now they lock in.
They just had to lose 5 straight rounds, that's all.
Why were Falcons pushed out like that, though?
That was a weird one.
Just not watching P4 pushed out.
They're going to choke a 2v4, watch.
No.
Nah.
They're going to get 1v4.
Generational AG 1v4? No.
Let's go, C9
Oh, serious.
Hey, Sam Wilson.
Able to seal it.
Now we just got like an extra match for no reason and shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro.
Yeah, because that would have been not the full on. Like,
I did have a C9 getting 3-1 here though by Falcons, so hey, maybe.
And I didn't also predict that, I believe.
Maybe. Gio was a stallion? I don't think Gio was a stallion, was he? Was Gio a stallion?
I wouldn't know.
He deafened in my face over here.
1,600 damage, but I mean, a lot of that comes in the first like 4 rounds.
Yeah, Vivid with a nice.
Do we have more Amazon packs?
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
The question is, will we see the Falcons park the bus on this exposure? Very curious to see what side they start on.
Streak like that and bring it back. It only took a couple of rounds from C9 to turn things around and tie the series up at 1.
Microphone muted.
I mean, C9 might need 2 changes, which is kind of a problem.
User left your channel.
Cloud9, get away with one.
Microphone activated.
That would have been serious for me. I mean, you lose that thing is done. They look broken now. Maybe a chance to get something going. I don't know, man.
Microphone
Can I
muted.
show up for Kismet and Falcons get better? I mean, I don't think that's going to happen now.
In terms of just
I don't think that's
basic
going to
play,
happen, bro.
has to be better than what we saw on map 1.
I don't think there's a chance of that one.
See if they can pick the slaying up or the Falcons continue to take over, nearly able to
Don't think, Chad, that is going to happen.
Exposure has been solid. The map 3 after the break.
User left your channel.
Are Falcons going to exposure control? I don't know. We'll see. We'll fucking see. You X and get 15 here? Yeah. Falcons are 2-0 in exposure. Yeah, and C9 haven't looked amazing in Overload, so we will see what happens. I have a feeling it's a Falcons 3-1.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first, so Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, nameless, because we got a lot to talk about.
Kismet enabling? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't switch anything up for Falcons. Just gotta see how they play at land, but, you know, I just think that last map, they got off to a very slow start.
That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Microphone activated.
Man, Wexel, so just gonna have to slide him with a.
But that last clip was hilarious.
Yeah, Joe.
That was so good.
His face was so. Why did he just do that? That was perfect.
Our boy Joe.
Love him. What a guy.
What a guy. We had some good times, Cap.
Me, you, Joe?
Yeah, we had some good times.
Oh, of course. In what, 15 years?
Insane, right?
Fucking insane to think about.
Salud.
Half my life ago.
Yeah. What are you, 32? 33 now?
31. Hold on
31.
now. Calm your ass down.
Not bad, not bad.
I got 3 more months. 3 more months. I'm 32.
Yeah. How old are you, Ben?
35.
35.
So according to chat, I'm 50.
I know the feeling.
You're over 30 in the COD community.
Yeah.
You're super grandpa. This is what it is.
Monster Energy, the official energy
I'm hitting
drink
37 in 2 months.
Fucking hell.
Fuck, you know.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
God, this Sixers next game is a fucking gruelie right now.
Yeah, I've been peeping the score on my phone. Not watching it really though.
Real gruelie right now.
Returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR
You got it up on the side or what?
Yeah, I got up on the side. No sound up on the side.
Yep.
I swear when fans call for
Do you
me
have the NBA League Pass shit through Amazon?
No.
How do you have it?
It's on ESPN.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Or ABC tonight. Sorry, it's on ABC. It's a Saturday ABC game.
TV though, same shit.
We're in like the NBA window now for ABC where they'll have on the doubleheader. Sometimes they'll have their 8 p.m. like primetime game because they're past football now.
Talking about heating up, they are, but I mean, it's also been very close games, right? I mean, 3 in a row where you've won by 1 score. Then Carolina, you beat them by 2. But Expo 2-0 on the year, but Overload's been looking much better here for the Falcons.
Overload has been looking good, Joe.
And AG is nowhere to be
Honestly,
found.
I wasn't never like nervous. I was excited for a change. I thought control at its like
I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
Microphone
We
activated.
talked about usually like good teams were good at it, bad teams were bad at it, which to me says enough about it being a solid mode. There were just some
fucking appreciate
boring
that.
ones over the years. So like, I was excited to try something new, and I don't think I could be happier with how this has gone. Like it's a combination of a lot of our modes, but it's been great. It really has. Like we haven't. It's necessarily not. They're not all going to make the crazy one like we had with Phase Thieves to start, but like it's been entertaining. Yeah, there are some slower ones, but there's some diversity in how the maps play, and it's a lot of fun. It's awesome.
No, it has been. Yeah, and I mean, teams starting to figure out the good side,
Hey,
the bad
BENJ.
side, how you want to
Yeah, what's up?
slow the game
How
down.
close is the
Possession
Phase facility in
becomes a
Texas to the
big
venue?
talking point, just sort of
It's probably like 45 minutes.
User joined your channel.
Depends on traffic, like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's not close.
Why, Tom?
You see what I'm saying, boys?
What's the issue?
Yeah.
That's I was like, yo, we should rent a car because realistically that might be cheaper than you guys Ubering back and forth for 3 days.
Are they? Hold on. Aren't they staying like really close to the venue? Or are they not?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but the problem is,
venue
the
is far
problem
away
is
from
they,
Frisco.
because they're gonna be there Monday for the boot camp. Like they're looking to find a place to stay. Or a place to play from those 2 extra days. Wait. But where's no? How close is the Face? No, the Face facility is close to the headquarters, isn't it, Ben?
Yes.
Oh, you guys are gonna be, bro, for the first 2 nights. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be near the Face
You'll
facility.
be 10 to 15 minutes away maximum, maybe less.
Not even.
Hey, how much is it gonna be to rent a car for the whole week? You think, Ben?
100 some odd bucks. I just be careful. For an entire week, like 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days, Monday to Monday.
It's probably like 130 a day times 7, maybe a little bit less. Plus, you have to consider parking, and also that all the roads in Texas you'll be driving are all probably toll roads. It's FI. They account for that as well.
Because of Storm.
To exposure, we
Toll
go.
roads?
Yeah,
toll roads.
there's a lot of toll roads in Dallas.
So like $1,000?
Nice opening
It might be there thereabouts.
You know, he said
With parking
he
though.
said it'd be 130 a day for 7 days.
It depends on the size. You're getting like a big car, right? To
Plus
see,
a little bit of tax.
you're not getting like a fucking coupe. You gotta fit all the people.
Yeah, they don't need it for the event days.
It
They
just,
only need it
just
for like
Uber is gonna be cheaper than rent. Maybe not renting a car.
Nah, the first 4, nah, they're only having it for like.
What
a
do you?
few
How
days.
long? How long are you guys staying in Frisco?
A week. Yo, you know what, bro? Bro,
No. Are they staying in Frisco till
It's
Wednesday?
probably better for you guys to just Uber. The only thing is, if you guys like can just Uber together and not just all call separate Ubers all the time, you know?
Hold on.
Yeah.
This is not. You guys. Your hotel downtown starts on Wednesday, right?
But they want to scrim Wednesday,
No,
Thursday.
It starts Thursday.
Okay, well, so Wednesday you move. Okay, this is not complicated. Wednesday, you guys check out of your hotel. You go to the phase office. You're there. You really only got to take 2 trips back. Wednesday night and then Thursday. That's it. After Friday, you're good. I don't see why it's a massive issue. It's not that far.
Yeah.
You're also reverse commuting. Like the traffic isn't going to be that crazy going in that direction. And the weather will be fine.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is Optics taking Tuesday and Wednesday or Monday and Tuesday for the hotel?
That's what's his face was trying to ask.
I was messaging Roger, but he wasn't answering me.
Okay, well.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
That's
Are
the
we
part you
at
have to
that
figure
hotel the whole
out.
time?
What's good,
No,
Mr.
we need to
Sploosh?
figure that
What's good?
out
Wait,
because
Sploosh.
like, bro,
Sploosh, you here next week? Are you here all of next week in Texas?
where something might not be booked, and you guys will be out in the streets, man.
Yeah.
No, Sally's gonna be out in the streets.
Oh.
No.
That's what Zach was telling me. He said that he got us for Thursday, and he doesn't know if Optic has his Monday, Tuesday, and or Tuesday.
Bro, I'm trying to figure that out. Let me see if Roger answered me.
I'm down, Sploosh. I gotta see if I can get in on Monday, but you know I'm always fucking
Yeah,
down.
my last message was, "Hey Roger, what night's hotel rooms covered out? You guys are getting Monday and Tuesday night."
And
then we pick it back up.
Channel switch.
Yo, Ray.
Activated.
What's good?
My boy Jay Sploosh is in chat.
Your boy who?
Jay Sploosh, Mr. Good Jay Sploosh, bro.
What's the Sploosh man say?
Of course, Jace is in here now too. He's saying he's at the major, bro.
I'll be seeing you, Sploosh man.
Where are you going?
Yep, I'll be there. Hanging out with some friends. I already have like a trip planned, and then it was for the weekend after, but then I moved to this weekend since it was like, why not?
But where are you living now?
I'm in North California. I'm in like San Jose.
Oh,
Luke in my chat said all of us at the sim for show. Sounds like he wants you to pull up, Ray. Warehouse. Sounds like Sploosh wants you to pull up to the warehouse. Well, me and Ray 2v2 chow? Ray and I 2v2 chow?
I have my clubs too. That's half the reason I'm going for a little golf trip with some boys.
I won't have my clubs, but I'm confident in my abilities.
There you go.
Ray and I are undefeated in 2v2 chow, so. My undefeated, we're 1-0.
We're talking about PGA, yeah?
No, he's talking about the Sims. Luke's talking about the Sim.
Oh.
At the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were saying undefeated. But when have you...
No, you and I 2v2 chowed fucking, and someone else in fucking LA a while back, remember? At fucking Champs? Angeles National?
Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yeah. Wait, who
Bro,
was
what
that?
is Cloud9 doing?
I don't know. That's Cap.
What was that?
I don't know, Tom, but that's a Cap Reno. And it might be more here. Because Xnid is aping.
What the hell was that, chat?
It's redad. You rapping? Yeah, because I had fucking. I also had the 2v2 with Jace, where Jace costed me. Sorry, Jace. We played Muirfield. I wasn't that good off the tee of that one, though.
Thought for a moment there Cloud9 was going to be trapped in. It could lead to multiple swords for Falcons. It looks like they've held on. Under 30 seconds to go, though. EMP in a dangerous position. Exit behind enemy lines. Just smoked their building. Unfortunately, not able to get a kill. The resnap, though. The reposition good. Unfortunately, he loses all his teammates. So now he's got to track back.
User joined your channel.
He's locking down ball control, right? So he's locking this in. He's able to find one that'll slow down this attack if you want to do it
Microphone
for
Good,
this
Mr. Z.
but Beans goes on a big flight,
Ben.
texted, he's in the top window, he's
Not
gonna
much
honor his
go.
play for now. He's gonna have to fly
Man,
out
I
through
see
to
a
help. They should be able to watch it. Vivid is, so
rental
last
from
chance now
DFW,
before the half here
only
for
from Monday to
C9.
Wednesday.
And that
Full
also reminded me
coverage,
of those
3:30.
plays we see in control a lot. Like,
Bro,
that
they don't
guy
need.
forward, he's like, do I track back and help, or like if my teammates get
They don't
kills,
need a
I'm in the best
car
position
the
ever?
first 2 days. They're literally.
It's making a decision when you get to those spots.
Yeah,
It can be
you're
so
right.
tough.
Hold
I
on.
don't think this is going to lead to anything. Yeah, they should be able to
User
get that
left
kill. You
your
were like trying
channel.
to set up a pinch with number 6, but you ended up watching that if you were Falcon. So
Microphone
How similar is it? They're completely different games.
I'm not Swooty told me he's like, yo, come up a call real quick. Hey, Tomas,
was your big chance for Falcon?
Yo,
a
it's good.
7-seater rental for Wednesday, full coverage, 3:30
them to be in their base.
$330
total.
from what, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, but can
Microphone
They don't need the
activated.
car Monday, Tuesday though.
Oh,
it might be cheaper to just get Ubers.
It will be.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We also don't, like I said, don't need it Monday, Tuesday. Like,
And it'll be easier, you know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
can just like, you know.
Not counting gas, not counting parking. Like it's
Yeah,
more than that.
yeah. And they're probably
gas,
all
parking,
horrible drivers
and
too.
then hopefully they don't fucking crash the fucking thing, which could also
They are
be a fucking
definitely,
headache.
they are definitely horrible drivers.
You know what I mean?
He
Like,
said it was covered though.
It is full coverage, but yeah.
He was so good off the break at the start.
you know what I
It's like,
mean?
can the teammates win some fights to get to him?
Unbelievable.
was Reese just trying to get auto aim cheese? Did anyone just see that?
Whether he can or
Yeah, it looked like
needs
way,
to.
yeah.
It's for names, you can see through it.
Oh, more
User
name
left your
tag cheese.
channel.
Fucking cod. Nice.
Boy, not gonna happen. Prettle sniffs that one out.
Fucking 26, and we still haven't fixed that fucking fugazi in this game.
Just on one, I was just saying, good job staying alive, but that's gonna be a nade from Exted that'll take him out of it.
Was off his body? Yeah, off his body. Yeah, as soon as he killed Ice,
Microphone
Bro, it doesn't matter where they're staying. They should just Uber. It's not that complicated.
Beans and Max
I don't know why they're making it so fucking. I mean, they also need to figure out the hotel room. The one day hotel room was solvable, but like.
I was thinking that. I was like, where'd that come from?
It just dropped. I've always had a theory. Dead nades just roll towards the.
No, you've talked about it multiple times.
Forever.
They've got magnets. They just go searching. Hunter-seeker drones.
Been doing it since 08.
There might be something to it. Skill-based magnetism on grenades. You never know, Joe.
You never know.
Vivid. Looking for his openings. Able to take down 2. Wins his one fight. Bails.
It wasn't really, I think it was in the beginning of the year, like when it first started, but he's been phenomenal.
He's out of the play. He was playing down low.
Bro, Falcons might lose his map, bro.
What he can find.
What the fuck?
Middle of the map, so it's onto his teammates.
No, Bulldog!
Oh,
Oh, last second save out of MC.
didn't realize the behind him. Could have just ran forward. Didn't know. Or you just go for it, bro.
Shouldn't pick this up. Just let it reset. Yeah.
And I didn't see. He ended up plucking the guy out of like P4 window as well. Or P3
The shots.
Oh my.
Oh, and he's taking space. What a
Reese
fucking
had a day
play from
earlier,
next
no?
dude.
Exactly sure where he got that kill.
Cells was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like mid-map. The P3
The big kill for kids right here.
That's yeah.
3 dead.
So Vivid was watching it.
They're gonna bring this to B.
It's taken down now.
The Binks took the ball for it. That was a good play by
We
him.
need Action to get a kill. Dude, Action's playing really well this series.
Yeah,
I
he
just
is.
noticed.
He's fucking cooking, bro.
Yeah, I just noticed. That's a cap for Falcons with somehow getting no kills.
He didn't want him to cross the pred, and he did his job.
Do Falcons park the bus here if they get the ball?
On this map,
But they have
shit,
the
might
side,
as
they have
well.
the side for it.
Go.
They do have the side for it.
Go, Reese.
They may get the ball on their side of the field without having to do anything. Let's see.
Wrap it. You're first in line. Wrap it.
Can't get out.
And 7 went mid, bro. Why, dude?
Ray hated that. Ray's disgusted by that play.
Oh man, it's not. It's a good route to take. It's just not the one that needs to take it in that situation. Your ball guy's first in line. You got to cover him. Like.
User joined your channel.
Couldn't agree more, Ray.
Vivid got those 2, so you have to go through another layer of players.
Well, this
Okay.
might still be a cap.
Should be a cap, maybe.
He got the cut. He should be weak on the cross here.
That's a cap.
Yeah, that's cap. That's cap.
Bang. Let's go, C9.
Go.
What the fuck?
kill?
Yo, that looked insane. Next team was about to shoot 2 guys in a bag and AG.
we forget about
We just not counting names? Oh, it's a big mistake. It's
the
a
guy who
potentially
scored,
huge
no?
mistake.
We just completely forgot about Afro, I guess.
Could be a map losing mistake here.
Oh, they know now.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be map losing, but he's dead.
So hyperbolic right there.
That could be.
That's a very, very insane could be.
That's a roster changing mistake.
Roster
Oh, I like
changing.
this. I like this for Falcons. I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
Oh,
It's gonna work. If AG wins a fight here, it's gonna work.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Wait, where's C9 going?
Nah, that was good plays.
They just go so quick where there's 2 players out of the play. I think Afro just
Am I crazy, or do you only got 1 kill to get that cap?
So he has to wrap all the way through stairs.
Essentially, they only need 1. Yeah.
He's already through solar.
Criminal,
so
bro.
you commit to that attack so quickly, and yeah, just catch them off guard. You find the first kill, you're able to cross, and now you have a
exit.
Oh, shooting bodies. Do they go park the bus now? Do we grab this? Oh.
Getting toxic. I love it.
This might be a park the bus.
They're just going for kills. I like this from some Falcones.
AG laying down in the corner. He's got aim assist. Extra aim assist. Yep, freebie.
You try to take a long round.
Nice. Kills. All in the middle. Just slay your own ball.
You
How you grab it? How you grab it? Run it back.
Grab it backwards. Yep.
Yeah, run it back.
C9, maybe we chop them together, C9, maybe? Okay, well.
This being low, actually.
I like the single pushes.
The problem is number 7.
Yeah, me too, actually. Single pushes are great.
Yeah, no, I think this worked really well. That was sick. Good place, you know.
That'll be that. That map fucking sucks.
Fucking Saud, man. Inspiration to us all.
We gotta cap instant. You gotta cap instant. Number 5 needs to stay out.
I bet the map is
that's over.
Yo, man, dog.
I don't know. I was counting it. Maybe they get the insta cap. You get the respawn. There's not enough time though. There's not enough time though. Not enough time though.
Respawn delay for the device.
I'm aware. Thank you, Tom. I was like, maybe if you just,
Actually, what happens if you cap it at 1 second? It just doesn't respawn.
Yeah, they get
That's kind of like.
Well, I don't even think it'll tick to.
I feel like there should be. It should insta respawn if you score like 1. If you're there for the full, right?
Give you like an extra 10 seconds.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you make like the last ball reset at 10 seconds doesn't have a 10-second timer. It just resets at like when it's about to end, maybe like 1 second or something.
I don't know. That might be kind of cheese.
No, just give a team a chance to come back. That'd be sick. They have to cap and be on the ball spawn.
Like you're saying, if he's already on the respawn already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Do you guys think the ball respawn should be 10 seconds? That seems
I don't think
long.
so.
Yeah, maybe like 5.
I think 5 seconds is probably better.
10 seems like a lot.
I think even having a respawn at all, like it's a
like I think
decision
about
you
it
have
like
to
a bomb, on S&D. Like you need a certain amount of time to play the bomb.
I think 7.5.
We're adding half a second.
Thank you, Zay.
Like the idea of having a timer is so that teams don't just get to pick it up on the other side and go score. Yeah.
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 And just, I mean, to me, that just take like it's more of a decision on when you scored it. That should be even more of a decision making, no?
I don't think you're wrong, actually.
Yeah.
If you don't put a timer on, then it adds more value to like understanding when you should and shouldn't cap. I mean, obviously you want to cap, but like, don't cap right away.
Ray's cooking right now.
Yeah. I think they would have lost anyway. C9 was getting fucking cooked.
I don't know. This is a pretty even game up until the last 2 minutes.
They were getting cooked, BENJ.
I don't know about that. I don't think we watched the same game.
They were getting cooked, I think.
I think C9 just had 0 defense, to be honest. Wait, Wally, that's pretty funny. That's actually pretty. Wally, that's pretty funny.
Hey, Mr. Carbone. How are you, Mr. Carbone? How you doing, Mr. Carbone?
I'm vibing.
You doing good, bro?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm doing great, Mr. Carbone. I'm doing fantastic.
Hey, how's the car?
It's good. You fuck with it or what?
You
fuck
gonna
with
do
it?
anything to it? Hell yeah, I fuck with it.
I wanna block out the accents. You know what I mean? Like the handles and like the badges and shit. Like I wanna black it all out. I wanna black that shit out.
Oh, that'd be
you find a new car, Tom?
Yeah, this morning I picked it up. It's a GLE 63S.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Has Case on seen it yet?
I don't know. It's parked in the garage right next to his car.
He's probably like, who the fucking car is
I mean,
yeah, he's seen it.
He also might not be. What time is it? Actually, he's probably awake.
Also in the objective, right? So these guys were doing it all. No, and
what?
Sorry about it.
These are 2 players. I mean, they're very different players, but I think 2 players.
Show us, bro. I showed you already, motherfuckers.
No, I haven't watched today, Hunter.
Microphone
I'll show you guys again.
Alright, I'll just pull it.
I'll show you guys. I wanted a whole speech about the Zoo Mafia and how you guys are incredible. You weren't in here?
Just show me the damn car, bro.
Jelly, can you calm the fuck down, Jelly?
I just want to see your car, bro.
I'm pulling it up, Jelly. I'm pulling it up real quick.
Kelly.
Jelly.
Chilling, pulling it up real quick, Jelly.
Nice.
Yo, you fuck with it?
Wait, that's actually
Microphone muted.
clean, bro.
Luigi
It's
vacuums his car with his
Why
nose
did
is
you get,
crazy.
like,
That's
black,
crazy,
though?
chat.
Why'd you go gray?
Because I always get black. I'm just tired of black, bro. Just don't want black anymore. My GT's black.
Interior's clean though.
Yo, mom mobile or what, Tom?
Yeah, it's my mama car.
You expected a little big nose child?
Maybe some babies on the way. Maybe some babies.
Wow.
But do you have a baby mobile yet?
Wow.
Not yet, Ray, but soon maybe.
We can start our own little baby stallions. They be the ponies.
You never know. Maybe soon.
Wait, Sam, do you have a baby mobile?
You know what I mean?
No, I have a Blanco.
Somebody said that's a weird looking fridge.
I smell the fridge money when you put it into a car.
All right, did the Falcons close this out, or do we get a fucking gritty game 5?
I mean, if it's a game 5, it's not gonna be gritty based on what we've seen so far. I've seen it.
Damn.
He's the lead man here.
It's a little away.
He's able to find it, and the pace does not slow.
I think this is ending here.
The shot, unfortunately, a little bit off there as Vivid comes sliding out for the window.
Absolutely.
Try and pick it up. I need to
How's Reese still
That's what I've
alive?
heard.
How did Reese get 2?
Tim, what did you just say about my
What the
nose?
fuck did Reese get 2?
Said you're
Good
pregnant.
hill movement from Reese there. That was nice.
I'm pregnant. How did you know?
Oh, my fault.
If you're gonna beat this Falcons team, no doubt about it.
How the fuck did you know, bro?
Ponies. This is the golden baby.
General for Cloud9, yeah.
Big plays, and while there's
It's truly the golden child.
The golden child. It's Tom's the whole time. It was Tom's the whole time. That tweet's gonna hit like crack when you guys announce it. We're having the
not
golden
fucking around here,
child.
boys.
Let's go, C9.
C9 not fucking around, boys.
Nice little 30-point advantage off the
A
opener.
good start.
Rotation to
Yeah, we
P2.
chow.
Did I have a 3-1 or 3-2? No, I said this was gonna be like a sneaky game 5 series this morning. That's what I said.
That's the goal to go forward. Afterward wins a nice
It's a
one.
dream start for C9.
One gunfight went by.
I mean, C9 are the auto game 5 team this year, right?
Yeah, they really are.
So great life here.
Fuck, I just teleported.
Damn.
Sometimes just tuck
I
away,
mean, this
wait a
is-
little bit, wait for the shots, and then make sure you
someone's
got the
behind.
gunny. There's always one
Oh,
more
someone's
person.
behind.
Now it's Max
Oh, this
turn.
is not it for.
What were those spawns?
Yeah, those spawns were not in, bro.
I think that was sick. This game's awesome.
You're still getting time if you want to see nine, probably a little bit.
Yo, Afro?
Oh,
Afro. Rotate.
Afro in my afro.
You're running in over and
Rotate.
over again. Have to be
Show me something.
All right.
Chris.
It's a great
What do you
start.
want out of
Cloud9.
this one?
Afro's going crazy.
See if Falcons can do something here.
Now a chance to answer back for Falcons. And even though this one's got a little wonky, Cloud9, even though it would have been the worst to give up that final 15 to 20 and just rotate.
No, for sure. It's just like when you're starting to
just
turn
set
around.
What are we setting up here, C9?
This is the slowest break of all time.
I don't mind it so far. Let's see what we got. Let's work out 3. Trade that. Nope.
Oh, X-Men gets 3.
Hey, we die everywhere.
And we know where the last guy is.
Well, that was. They did not go at the same time at all. And number 5 has to be way closer.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Wait, they had a streak that whole time, and now they want to use it?
Wow. Oh,
And then X got 2 again.
Next, we got another 2-piece. Yo,
So they use the streak at 30 seconds, but not at 60. Okay.
Yeah, that was not it.
There's the CDL.
I feel this is like, unless it's P1, you can't really use it anywhere else.
Earn some more, not to happen, no streak for him.
Yeah, it was definitely the right thing to use. Just why not use it earlier, though?
Like, when else do you, yeah, 100%. Like, when else do you use it?
And he literally had the perfect setup for a streak, too. They were
You
everywhere.
can break P4 with the streak.
P4?
Yeah, you can streak the hill here.
Yeah, they have to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, like,
I mean,
you
they
just,
just
like,
run it.
team
You just
shot
run
over
into
here.
server, just run into the back. Oh no, there's windows back here though, huh?
Yeah, but they could just,
Okay.
if once they get front window, like they just have the whole server.
I guess you could streak P4.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they 2-piece from Mac.
You're going to be the team spawning out. It's all going to
There should be a break. That's a break. And there's a turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ah. You saw where I was going there?
AG's on a longy, bro.
Late pinch.
And we're old, bro.
They really are.
I mean, that's a great play to AG.
That was creepy as fuck from AJ. I love it.
Never
Oh, they spawned on him.
Alright, 2 of them spawned out once they got on time.
Mac was the first one to die at tree. He just
Some White Hill cheese.
Oh, fuck.
That's what he gets for his efforts?
Damn.
Been very trolly caught at the Falcons on this map, I'm not gonna lie.
That turns to 10, though.
Only both ways, I think.
Yeah.
You can test for now, or just take the time. We'll be Falcons. We got
Rotado.
seconds. We'll get into
6
our
on 3.
second
Big
set. X and down into the
win
window
from back
on
attack.
the opposite side, where she's done so well, because it's Mac's turn to be the hot hand. 14 and 10.
Beans dies, and now they spawn behind. And yeah, we got time, though. We're good.
Cloud9, what? They went up
60-0 basically
Three
through
down.
the first 2 hard points. Right around there? Yeah. Through the first, it was 67.
Yo, sometimes Reese just like isn't playing.
Really got to pick it up.
Yeah, he's. I don't know how he's 8-8.
It's a big break, though.
He was sitting serve on their P3 break for like 20 seconds.
I mean, that was a tough scenario there for C9 because they were fighting over the map. They flipped the spawns. Then you kind of have to react to that.
Come on, Falcons, please.
Falcons have been caught out so many times in nades in there in this map.
I want to see a game 5 there.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, some splits.
Do we want to see if C9 can break the
I want to see if C9 can finally
They're all gonna be spawning out.
Okay, big wins. 2 in a row. 7 on 4. Big win here. Huge gunfight.
Trying to set themselves up for this
Huge.
P2.
Big
You
win.
see where Celium and Exit spawn. Beans is
Oh
reading
my
it.
god, this rotation is insane. Where are all these arrows?
Bro, everybody's out of play.
They were going to play pretty aggressively for these back spawns, considering how it went last time through. They got pushed so far.
Oh, what the fuck? Did that guy just spawn there?
Oh my god.
What is going on, bro?
Still mixed here on the point. You still
What is going on?
That's a big gunfight. Oh,
That is a big break, though.
that was insane, bro. What was that rotation?
A huge comeback. We're starting to mount the beginnings of one here.
It's a trolley fucking map right now.
The big hold from Cena from the Falcon Louis. Oh, that's huge. Huge.
To the hill. I think if Matt goes to the back with him and trades that, they end up with spawns. Like either play would have worked out. I think they would have had the numbers for spawns or for the hill.
Needs this right here.
They sort of split and they lost both the gunfights. So
Check your tags, bro.
Do it through the scrap.
Good wins.
No, that's what we talk about sometimes.
Good wins from C9. They needed that. That's a big money.
Yeah, it could work out. Whereas if you're not doing it together, it probably will not.
Microphone muted.
How I feel, I find that's her fucking ass, but you know.
50 to 60 point edge. I don't think
Microphone activated.
Granted, the streak didn't really turn into anything, but where Falcons started to bring it back a little bit was here at the P3 last time.
Good win.
They're going to need to do it again here.
Hey, child out 5. You know what's in North, bro. What are we doing?
And Reese is looking stiff.
No,
Bro, he isn't moving on the map, bro.
Come
on, dog.
In a threatening position.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, MC just shit on them.
Yo, don't go in there. Don't go. Stay the fuck out there. Stay out of there.
MC's a fucking, MC's a crackhead, bro.
Stay out of there.
Oh my god, he just fucking hooped them.
That was insane.
I don't know. I know that looked insane, by the way.
She ate that shit.
Actual ghost.
Fuck yourself, Charlie.
That's Tom's son you're talking about.
His entire life.
I did
Hey,
this.
that's 2. Nice.
All right, they brought it back. Bulldog finding a little timing there. The 2-piece from Reese gonna slow him down a little bit.
Okay, that's the row.
You chip away a little
The row 7's taking space up front. That's not necessarily. I mean, it's all right, but you're just so.
He's pinching it. Oh, fuck.
Repinching mid. Oh my
Jesus, on the row. That is ambitious.
All right, he's back. A little scary.
He's back to where his teammate could have been pushing to start with.
And nope, they're good. Oh, oh,
Oh, he fell off.
Oh, Beans check.
Flip.
Bro, what is happening in this map?
It's the weirdest map.
This is the
This is
trolliest shit I've seen in a long time.
The spawns are flipped. Nobody in the hardboy for now. Mac and a clear exit out of it.
Insane.
He just naded the fuck out of Mac, did he not?
That's true. That's true.
The win. The wins.
Reese.
Reese. Give me 4, Reese.
Give
me 4. Hey. Oh,
they extend this lead out. Yeah, I mean, you've had a chance at P2 if you're Falcons, and now at this P4 to at least like sort of split or get.
But they're still getting that guy out of old. Well, they lost the fight.
That's allowed C9 to hang on to this lead. It's just felt like the second half of this game.
Do you guys think that C9's gonna lose game 5?
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's getting to a game 5. I think they're about to choke this map, and Falcons are gonna win 3-1.
Oh, Tom just got to sniff it into Insta 4 dead. What the fuck?
I mean, look, just right. I'm telling you, right. I'm telling you.
Insta 4 dead.
Right, I've been watching the game a long time.
I refuse, though.
I see it from a mile away, right?
I said no.
And it's gonna start with a clean wipe, and they're gonna flip here. Look.
Oh my god.
They're gonna flip.
Oh
my. Tom is doing propaganda here.
Mm-hmm.
We're not flipping.
They keep trying to tell ya. So we're gonna be basically tied.
Oh, AG loves the spot. I'm telling you.
Look.
Afro's pinching with 25.
AG's just going donk mode.
Afro's pinching with 25, and they're reading it.
AG's going donk mode, bro.
So maybe not as perfect as it could have been.
Tough plays, Ray.
to set up
Oh
for the
my
P2.
god, what am I looking at?
Basically no time in a P1.
Bro, he is fucking cooking.
Oh my God, Reese just got shit on in middle map.
Oh, they're gonna get broke.
AG, please help us.
AG, hit the time! They spawned the back, yeah. Okay, we're good. Everyone calm down.
Oh, AG not hitting that was egregious.
How is AG not hitting kill there?
Good.
Yeah,
All I know is JCap will have a nice watch back of this map probably on Monday. Absolutely.
We're good.
It's gonna be a nightmare watching this shit. Oh my god.
That's a weird one.
That's a break.
So brain dead.
A lot of-
So brain
Oh
dead.
shit.
A lot of cap tweaking. Be tweaking about Joe Deceive's plays on the last map. Like, tough watch for sure. Ooh, nice nade.
Oh, good nade.
Looking for a lead change down.
She's pinching. Okay.
Right now, our
Oh my
What did I
god.
tell you, Ray?
I can't lie.
What did
I can't lie. This is
Tom
typical.
knows ball, bro.
No, he does. He does. Oh shit.
Been watching this a long time.
My god.
The wall jumps.
And she's already posted up.
Freaking nightmares about wall jumping in it.
They're all tagged up.
help his teammates, so they might lose
Yeah,
rotation.
good trades.
They will recover.
You read the pinch?
Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, Reese, come on, dog.
Someone's on a streak. Number 4. Oh,
What the fuck? I didn't kill him?
how do you not kill the guy?
So far, C9 didn't
Oh,
have
it's
to do
MC's Funhouse in here.
Falcons have been doing, right? Just controlling this part
How
of
do we
the
get him
map.
out?
It's just a good call every day for an MC's
Get the fuck out of there, bro.
MC
Oh,
Funhouse is a
shit.
crazy clown.
MC got the better bro.
Is Bulldog pinching this? I like this. He's got to win this 1v1 now.
You're like, this is the GG route if he picks it up.
No.
Big win, that means. That's good.
Uh-oh.
Now you're layer now, you're screwed.
We hit a row here, potential.
We got spawns for you.
Oh, we're full flipping. What a play.
Nah, but this is what it's supposed to be like. Like, Cloud9 is going to make you feel like they're here, but they're not.
Nothing. Come on, 5, go. Okay.
Can we
That's
bump?
fine. 8 bump.
Bump
Can we
all
bump?
time,
Can we bump?
No, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no.
Like,
Red.
what are we doing, dog?
Oh no, Red. Don't tweak, Red. Don't
Gonna be
tweak.
traded.
I'm tweaking, bro. I'm
Don't tweak, Red. No, Red.
Yo, Falcon
Reese
controlled.
for 2. Reese for 2 in the back.
Okay, I don't know why they pushed through the hill. I mean,
Falcons
those
controlled.
Yeah, they pushed
Oh,
through.
we're good, guys. We're going game 5. Everyone locked in.
Good lord, bro.
I don't know, Sam. It's not over yet.
Nah, it's 5.
It's not over.
It's game 5. I
What
promise.
I've been saying, this is
You
not
see
over.
the future, bro. Game 5.
No.
Let's go. Not over.
Sam, it's not over
It's
yet.
not over. They win all this. They win all this. They win all
Sam,
this.
I'm here,
What are
Sam.
we all getting excited for? We're going game 5. You
What
guys
did
know
I
that,
tell
right?
you guys? What did I
Okay.
tell you?
Just watch.
Stop talking, Sam!
Just watch. Here comes the break.
He's getting a freebie. Oh no,
Here
he's
comes the
not.
break,
He's
Matt.
top.
Freebie.
They're single pushing.
Oh,
Cloud9
that's
single
Oh, big win
pushing.
mid, big win mid, big win mid.
Cloud9 is single pushing,
Oh,
guys.
no, we're falling
Off every
apart.
side of the hill.
Oh, my 7 can't die. Ah, shit.
Oh, wait, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah,
Jump.
bro.
Fall from that. Please don't fall from that.
We overheated.
Call, Sam. Nice call, Sam.
Yep. Game
Oh
5.
my
They don't win
God.
off this. They don't win off this.
P1.
Nah, it's over. Falcons got to go to P1. It's over. They're going to beat him there.
After needs to get kills.
No, C9's there first. C9's there first.
This is C9 and win all over.
Yeah, it's C9.
We pick up C2.
Exit.
Wait, this
They
might
fixed it
actually
out.
work.
Exit.
Eight's reading it? Eight's reading it?
Of course he's reading it.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
why did
No,
he
went too
slow
long.
play the pitch?
He went way too slow. You have to go.
Why did he
slow.
slow
I
play?
don't
I told you this was 5.
That was the trolliest map I've ever watched. That was an whole map with John's fault.
Existence,
Just
bro.
be confident. I don't know what
Sam
we're
knows
missing
ball.
out here.
Tom obviously doesn't.
Yeah,
For
Tom
not calling that
clearly
right.
doesn't know anything about Call of
No ball.
Duty. Now I watch C9 lose their 17th consecutive game.
Oh man. They just watch all these extra maps for nothing.
Ladies and
For
gentlemen.
nothing, Cap.
You
As
better make it
always,
worth
always for nothing.
something. At least give us like a round 11.
Always for
They
nothing.
lose
What a
like
trolly
16.
fucking map, bro.
Let's lay the floor off for Cap here. Cap, you're the coach of the C9 crew. What are we saying here for this map? What's the
What
speech
am I
cap?
saying?
What's the speech cap? Come
I'm
on.
not saying shit.
Oh, we're just
I have
not, we're not
nothing.
talking to the boys.
You got that
Nah.
kind of voice?
I have
You going
nothing
LaRue
prepared
style?
for that. I have nothing prepared for that.
Going LaRue style.
Hell yeah, let him stew with it.
I'm sitting there fucking, sitting there mind blown. I'm trying to run back everything I just witnessed. Like, yo, what the fuck is happening on the map?
You gotta retire the sniper.
We absolutely throw the map. Cap walks in. I don't know what that was, boys, but game 5, lock in.
I said that to you once, Sam.
I
We
know.
got Nesload.
I know.
Walked on stage and yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I.
I'm so imagine being just so unbelievably checked out after a loss, and that's the first thing you hear is.
I think it was only you on
Fuck,
stage.
that was.
The other three went to the bathroom. I think I just walked up. Only you on stage. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh yeah. I probably hit you with a fuck if I know.
Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it, word for word.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Sure, I was on the server and I couldn't tell you. That's probably where our problem was.
And now we go to a raid where this is the
Go raid S&D.
Love the raid game 5.
The raid?
Raid S&D with a little bean snipe action.
Ooh, yeah. Wait, do we have a record, or not a record, but like a win-loss of the game 5 maps they played? Like which maps they played to lose game 5?
I have no idea.
I got
I'd have
something on stream.
I don't think I can.
That might be a BENJ question.
I'm looking. I'll go and get us the
Ray is looking. Ray is looking.
matches.
Brent was in my chat a little bit ago. They need Boston to lose to make winners bracket.
Microphone activated.
Oh, really? Who does Boston play again?
LA Thieves.
I wonder if the same Black Ops 6 seeds will still happen with Boston and Thieves.
I don't know. You think they just own them, though?
Nah, that was only might have been a Black Ops 6 thing, to be honest.
I was like only on land, though.
User left
Like, it doesn't matter and shit.
User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah, I think so, but it doesn't matter.
Right,
they beat him once online. They beat him once online.
Exposure game 5, 06 against Boston.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Not good. Exposure game 5 against Zellmates, 6-2.
That also pretty bad.
But we got 2 exposures, and we're not getting exposure, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
1 sec. Miami Scar, 6-3.
God damn, we're not even trying game 5.
Yeah, we're just getting slammed game 5.
This just
It is.
in the 6-1, right?
And then Minnesota 6-3 Scar.
God damn.
It's raid. It's a new page to be written, a new chapter.
Place they have right there.
They haven't played raid game 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least exactly. I like that. I like.
Oh, we get a new opportunity to get shit on.
See, that's what deal we bring in the speech right now, boys. We've gotten slammed game size, but this raid. We haven't
You
played this one
guys
yet.
suck at exposure and scarcity game 5, but good news, we don't have to play it.
Guess what, boys? It's raid.
It would be over if we had to play other maps, but good news.
Yeah. But good news, boys.
Is this a BENJ takeover angle? What do we think?
It gotta be.
I miss Cortex Hardpoint, bro. Bring that
I'm not
shit
gonna
back.
lie.
Cortex
Didn't
Hardpoint,
Falcons
yeah.
play this in their last match and look hella good on?
Did they play?
pretty sure.
They beat Gentlemates, I think, right?
They
On
looked
it?
really good on this one, and then they played last
I
time.
think they did actually beat
They beat
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates.
I'm going to check. I'm
Is
pretty
that
sure
what Dante was going for trick shots?
Yeah, yes, that's yes. Dante was trying to no scope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6-4 Falcons against the mates.
Where am I looking here?
But their team movement there was nice though. They were playing them out really well.
Your moms. All right.
Dude, Crimsix hit a glow up. He was so big.
Call your moms.
Bro, his head was so round there.
Hey, who y'all rooting for in this map 5? Like, who you guys got?
I got C9 taking it.
C9
I mean,
breaking the curse.
we need Falcons to take this for the picks, guys, for the predictions. We're gonna lose the breaking
Nah, but no way
point.
breaking point pick any.
No, I think everybody picked Falcons, Tom. I think everybody.
Yeah, we're
picked
good.
Falcons.
Everyone, yeah.
Oh, everybody
You're the
chose
only one with a
Falcons.
Yo, Ben, you're the only one that's gonna have a point.
C9 boys taking home their first game 5.
Ball nowhere.
Dude, I'm gonna have like
Bro,
4
even
predictions.
that nub of them aren't choosing C9 just for like, just to try and bring it back.
Tom,
Man,
you
what
can't
a
have it both ways. You
season-saving
can't
one
call them
before
out for
right
doing
here.
that, and then if they...
That is true. That is
Come
true,
on,
bro.
Tom.
That is very, very true.
Yo, that clutch actually saved
That
our
wasn't
warrior.
sick clutch.
Oh, that was insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
Absolutely.
Just
absolutely.
what a
Funny.
game Black Ops 6, huh, guys? I miss it.
I have PTSD.
What the fuck?
I had a good time.
You can't
I had a
sit
good
away.
time.
Oh yeah, I bet you did, right?
I really did.
Paco's in there like, what the fuck is
I had
going
a
on?
good time until it was like Sunday at like 5
Oh, you like
p.m.
made finals and shit?
Fuck,
dude, I hate
You guys love winners
finals.
bracket until grand finals.
Fuck, being in finals sucked.
But jokes aside, map 5 it has been the bane of Cloud9's existence. The search and destroy has really been clicking into good form for Falcons. This has a Falcons win all over it, but
I bet Maeve.
I mean, yeah, if anything, dude, we were joking about how different we feel about teams in the league.
Why does Maeve look like he's 7 feet tall compared to Joe here?
It's insane. Yeah, like pre-break.
Might be that. Like he's closer to the camera.
Yeah, no, 100%.
He doesn't look like a unit though.
But I'm saying you're right. He looks just...
Yeah.
Has turned it around. That's like shaking things up massively. Like
LeBron James.
We thought were like
LeBron James.
That started to shift with their performance. It's like
96.
Mike's not be good.
Mac,
I mean, goddamn, Max having a series.
Max having a series.
Dude, I'm just getting mogged by MC. Holy fuck.
Sell. Sit at 1.27. Mac though putting in the kills. Search and destroy. We'll see which of these guys can make the plays. We're going to raid, and
Alrighty.
All right, first C9 S&D
Boys,
coming up.
boys.
Who's everyone got? Who's everyone got?
Falcons.
Yeah, C9.
C9.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got C9, bro.
It's the year of the underdog.
C9 for the culture, man. Give me one.
Everybody's against me.
Fuck
Give
me
me this
one.
No, Tom, we're not against you. We want to see.
Everybody's
C9.
against
I'm
me,
against you. Fuck.
We want to watch it all burn, Tom.
Everybody else is in AOB side.
Real?
BENJ has a
Yep.
sniper in round 1. He's gonna spot it.
Dead
You
ass.
can already see what 7 and 6. That's Match and Afro.
Well,
Gonna have middle of the map. That's gonna
We got
allow
big
those
control, though.
quick
I like this.
rotations
I like
to
this from
hold
C9.
A and B.
And I remember Sal, like from apartment, had some
And Beans
big
is
plays, like
great plant. Phenomenal plant.
So that's right. That's right. That's right.
So
It's coming
the,
back
like,
to me now. Plant in.
C9 need to play off B. Oh no, Beans
Let's
wasn't even looking.
retake through pool steps.
Beans wasn't even looking though. No, this is not.
and Bean's got an Angie for pull steps here.
Arch Aldis. Yep, good plays.
We got ISO kiss.
Exon just fucking. Exon just
Just
fucking child.
Water stairs and got 2.
Yeah.
The number 2's on a long right here. Oh, good
I
clear
think
from
this is
AJ.
his best series that he's played.
Yeah, this is a beautiful round.
Holy shit, Bulldog's running him the fuck down.
Missed the
Save the
invisible
op.
though.
Save the op.
We're saving the op. We're saving the op.
Of course he is. He's a snipe merchant. Save the op.
Yeah, he didn't really have time to win this. Pred is gonna get the call to hunt. Gonna get
He's out of there.
He slipped away.
I wish they would show the smoke on the minimap when it's thrown.
Yeah, that'd be fire if they showed the smoke on mini. That'd be
don't know what
sick.
C9
Boys, you're asking too much of a codcaster, bro. We still get fucking
I
68s and 69s.
Yeah,
on
smokes,
that.
we gotta make sure smokes work first before we start seeing that shit.
But like, where did C9 use a smoke there? Like, you have to use a smoke on a retake like that. Like, there's no. You need to ISO either side of the full steps.
So I don't know if it just wasn't in a good spot, but I like the call from C9. You're cutting off sort of what they're looking at, isolating one player.
Yeah, no hesitation. You're hoping you're taking out the guy watching the
Fuck,
flank.
man.
Well, I think that was Pred, right? To get back into the play though in time to help out.
Sorry for Tom.
Offense now for Cloud9. We'll see what
Slowly. Am I the only one who has Falcons here? Everybody's got Cloud9? Shit.
C9. They gotta get one, man.
They really do.
Aggressive over towards Ring, but we'll see if he tries to make any kind of play.
They have like 4 game 5.
What's up, Toxic?
This is just the Minnesota Rocker
Look
from
at that
last
wood.
year.
Look at that wood. Oh, he's getting catch at the top. No, he shot. He had a free kill. He just goes.
He's got so much
C9
space, though.
sneaking though.
Don't
Yeah,
back up, so don't back up. You have so much space.
I thought he might be in 2 or
Well,
3.
you probably thought they were gonna back for him.
He has no
Not the worst idea.
He's got no idea if there's still somebody garage back. So
Wait,
what
what was that play?
So,
And kids lagged out.
Work through the middle of the map if you are
There we go.
C9.
C9.
Look,
Alright,
look now.
going down.
Push forward as a team.
I mean, similar to what we saw from Falcons versus
Isolate the
Bears, yeah,
setup.
not a lot of min-map pressure. You're really
Oh,
just
he
playing
didn't
He's gonna
see
kill
him when he
bots.
turned.
Oh,
They're trolling.
Somehow we're in a 2
Oh,
versus
no.
2.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
The cleanest fight, though, since
6.
the
They
big
killed
Oh,
me.
how did he win that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No
How did he
way.
win that? Oh!
Oh
what
no,
are
that's
we
it. They're the
doing?
GG's.
They might
GG's.
shit on.
It is
GG's.
what it is.
What are we doing?
Yo, I got Falcons. Anyone else?
What the
world.
fuck?
GG's.
They just
GG's.
fucking dumped on.
I got Falcons. Anybody else?
Look at Afro. Look at Afro. Yeah, it's
It looks like Zinni just clutched on him from like Ricky.
Hey, Papa Zuba in the chat. What's up, Pop?
He like this
Oh
should be
my
What are you doing over there, Pop?
How does AG win this gunfight? He's half HP.
His health gets back to
Hey, Dad, look, Sally is playing, Dad.
with one effing bullet.
Their last map right now. Papa, whoever wins this map wins the series. Hey, look at Sally and look at him.
Does C9 go game 5?
No, Chuck, I don't think so.
He's an animal, Pop.
Because they're too busy fucking DS cheesing Trump, bro. They don't care.
damage anymore?
Yeah, they don't shoot straight anymore.
It sure did, Joe.
They lose
Yeah,
aim
recoil.
assist?
Yeah, they lose aim assist.
What
yeah.
the fuck,
If they
man?
lose this, I'm
Dude,
gonna
those
be
are
looking at
insane fights to lose across the board.
You're getting 4v2'd on a B retake.
Audio is gone.
Yeah.
If you got that,
Unacceptable.
I appreciate it. Thank you. There it is. Thank you.
Dylan, like, you're not letting that happen, right, Dylan? Like, you're winning, like,
Beans
console
literally
kings
walked
and
into
shit?
the middle of the open. He just strafed out like there's not a money window
Now
right
we get a
there.
laundry plant
It just
here.
feels like if Beans isn't
Now we get a laundry plant
President,
here.
good spot, dude. President,
There we go.
good
My
spot.
mic is muted. We're good.
You might get killed off the bomb.
From who?
Oh, you got it down.
Marcus Hamilton.
He's gotta get a
Now he's
freebie
about to
here,
get a
right?
freebie right here.
He's gotta get a
Yep.
freebie. Yeah.
This is
They're
over,
getting
bro.
6
This is over.
They're gonna get
This is
6
over.
We're
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why
Oh
does
no.
C9 waste our time? Why does it? See,
Oh
they
my
wasted all
God.
of our time.
position that Pred is playing is it's a selfish one.
Everyone in the world watching just wasted 30 minutes of their life.
Are they gonna get 6-0'd again?
More than 30 minutes, to be honest.
Out of the play for 5 seconds. I cannot
Oh
help
my
you.
God.
I'm pretty much
Why
putting
do
my
we
team in a
even
4
go
versus
5?
3.
If the
Yeah,
series
he's
goes
either
game 5, they should forfeit it.
Going to make the play there and like when the round is
The other team wins too, it's over.
Yeah, you
Save everyone's
go
time,
series over.
seriously. Save all our time, dude. Like, you don't need to watch
They
this.
get blooded on the push and then Pred go. So he just gets 2 freebies.
If they lose like 6-1 again, it's bad.
Bro, they haven't had more than what 3 round wins.
Yeah.
The best they have is 6-3.
Okay, well, they're probably gonna check it next time because that's Pred's garage. Those are his vehicles.
Oh
He's
my
been in there 2
God.
rounds in a row on attack. Yeah, no, that seems to be
This is unacceptable.
This is just rough, bro.
It's
Well,
unacceptable.
now if you're C9, you just kind of have to, all right, leave him. Let him be.
Yeah, well, now you're wondering if Pred might be working towards some streaks. He's on 5 straight, still work to do, but
this is like
Come on, C9, show me life.
That goes BENJ. X's in a great spot right now.
The absolute creddy of all credit.
Come on.
Cloud9 look terrible.
That's a day 1 credit, to be fair. Like,
Come on, man.
not looking
Oh,
at
Reese
six.
just getting apes.
Six is just gonna run into him. Yep.
Why is the
running
bomb
at their
guy
spawn while
going
the
to
other guy
0
just
laundry
stays
and coming back instead of having another person that stays laundry with the guy laundry?
start to lock in here on the map 5.
This is all over.
This is actually the Minnesota Rocker from last year.
Like, kind of would be the
No, at least Rocker got to round 11 at least. Rocker at least got to round 11.
Well, and teams have just like auto-vetoing.
It felt like it was usually.
Do they have a map they haven't played yet in a game 5?
It was usually like underdog, like a bad team picking it against
Have they
a
played
good
Den
team
yet?
is what it felt like kind of early on.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Look at MC. Let's get it, guys.
Let's get it, guys.
Let's get it, guys.
Let's get it, guys.
If you don't play
Zawood!
This is 100% X's best series he's played in the CDL.
example of like
He is having an insane one today.
after the Falcons went over Paris, like they're one of our good teams, but they're going map 5 with Cloud9, one of the worst teams. It's just the nature of it right now. It is competitive, but a win's a win. If they can close out, it doesn't hurt to be tested maybe before a major.
Hey, Saud's having a masterclass series. I wonder what his numbers are looking like right now.
It was the best series so far this
Bro,
year,
he's been
Tom.
playing fucking phenomenal.
So you switch positions now, right?
Been playing good.
Switch spots. And now if
I
you're
think
seeing
Zaud's my
them-
favorite player in the league.
Garage.
Dan, what do you think? He's having a good series, huh?
Need you get an angle.
Just swimming on.
Who's y'all's favorite player to watch in the league? Who's y'all's favorite player?
Exceed.
Go to Thieves. Blood, though. He's got bloods in
I like that, dude. Dude, I
Go
like
to
that.
Thieves.
just gonna play his
A big
life
spot.
Alley.
now. No reason to throw
I would say mine is either Lurgs or Exnid,
might
bro.
have a 3-on-3 because Kismet is deep.
Those are my favorites.
Well, now he's in a
Oh, yeah?
right? Just now he sees
Who's your favorite
Some
player?
of the smoke and Exnid,
Yeah.
we didn't see it from his POV. How he found it. He just looks
Oh
to the
my
outside of the
god, he
smoke.
gets another. GG. GG. They're getting
At least
6-0
kill
game 5 now.
HG.
No, these guys are going after you.
Oh my
This is all over, man.
6-0.
No,
So
it's-
6-3, 6-1, 6-1, 6-0.
It's getting worse over time.
No, I mean, they haven't played at all. It's 0-0 on the
At least kill AG. Don't let him not die. Like at least kill it. You're taking somebody with you.
This is like,
He has a streak, no?
I'm coming out of here with Zach Charbonnet's ACL. I don't give a fuck.
Clay and I were doing this
Oh my
in
God.
2013.
Please.
Right? So
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Tim's taking ACLs.
I tore my ACL. It was not fun.
Getting that bomb down quickly.
Wait, how'd you manage that?
It's working out though.
When I was in high school. I was playing ball, playing soccer, a little bit of footy, the academy.
Map plays, but
Couple minutes left. Nah, I cut and just like twisted, and my foot got stuck in the turf, and bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing,
That
bada
sounds
boom.
very
That's
unpleasant.
why turf is ass, bro.
Somebody kill AG,
Wait,
dude.
what?
Don't
Is
let him
number
go.
8? Oh no.
What the?
Oh my god, yo. Yo, I mean, at
Bro,
least.
that looked insane.
Holy shit.
You had 3 players.
Wait, that one or the inside one earlier? Which one was the worst one?
You're gonna wrap
Oh,
all
the
of
inside
them
one.
down
That's
against
how
you.
That looked fucking crazy, Chad. What did I just see?
That reaction was unreal.
Probably
from
the inside
Beans
one.
to
Oh,
give
they're
his team a
triple
chance.
retaking this. I like this. I like this.
Slow-mo won't look that good. Show me that full speed because that had to be.
They're doing a high-low.
Oh my god, we're not getting 6-0'd. Wait, we're not getting 6-0'd?
MC reads this.
Cell's winning this.
No, he's not.
No, we're bumming.
Yeah, he is no.
Yes,
Oh
he is.
wait, he's rewrapping it.
Oh,
He's
Oh,
not.
you didn't see him. Good try.
Go back. Turn around again.
You think he has unlimited time? He's just gonna keep running in circles.
We got one. We got one.
Oh my god, Reese got shit on.
God.
Reese got shit on.
I don't care if C9 won that. They did not win that.
Like they won the round, but they still lost.
Yeah, that's
My whole roster just watched that.
shit, bro.
Like somehow Beans with the quick scope and a pin.
I'm last alive too. Fuck.
Everybody got to see that. Yeah, how did he get this kill? Did he no scope him? Wow, that's insane.
Black scope.
Crazy shot.
That was insane.
Good shot. Can't be mad. That's just a good shot.
That was gross. Got torched. That was gross.
So he keeps
Holy
them
shit.
That was just like forehead too. That was nasty.
Okay.
Wholesale anybody?
Nah, no shot.
No. Okay.
Not for missing snipes like that. Yeah, chance
he's
there.
on the receiving end of some cell beams when he's been challenging with the sniper.
Hey, Max kind of up though.
Instincts from this spot. And they're good there. He backs it up.
Oh, we're just gonna sprint into him
going?
though?
Are
Like,
we
not even
going
attack
now?
or nothing?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of knows it.
Oh my god,
They're taking all that space and then we're just running through bed.
He backed down for the snipes.
Oh,
absolutely.
That's probably an opening. They're taking
We had no info on laundry either, so like you don't know for how deep they are.
Please free us
Don't
from
worry,
this
because
series.
it's reselling. Hell yeah. Salesman across the board.
Yeah, the rest of C9, they were so quick to.
And now there's no pressure ring. Hello?
Backed away from B, so.
That
Why are
might
we
be
taking
all she
forever?
wrote.
Why are we taking forever? Why are we taking forever?
So he's like, I have to go.
I'm thinking C9 here.
I'm thinking AG's about to hold the dirtiest offense for this. Yeah.
Oh, this is AG's garage, dude. This is AG's garage.
Oh, he's out of there.
I saw him.
He's big though.
It's Pred's garage.
He got out.
Hey, why is Beans looking at every corner in
Oh
the
wait,
world?
number
when there's
3. I
30
like
seconds
this
left on the
repinch a
clock?
lot, Xnid.
Yeah, this is
I
GG.
love this.
What are
This is
we
GG. This is
doing,
GG.
Love that from
Beautiful.
Saud.
Such a horrible way
C9
to
go
read
game
this
5, they
shit.
should forfeit the series.
Okay, Ben 1v3
Thanks
clutch.
for nothing, C9.
Ben 1v3 clutch.
And defuse.
Yeah.
Good luck doing that. Cell's still alive.
GG.
Not gonna happen.
Dude.
Good AG screaming, bro.
That was one of the series of all time for sure.
Wow,
He's
dude.
fucking screaming.
Microphone
It's one of the
muted.
series
Sound
from all time
muted.
tomorrow. I got I got Rams and I got Patriots. Chat, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna go cook some dinner before the show. I appreciate y'all tuning in. It was a good W stream today. I'll be hanging around the call for a bit. Appreciate the subs, the resubs, the super chats. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Coffee and Cod. Last Coffee and Cod before Major 1. It's gonna be a fun time. Appreciate y'all tuning in. See you guys next one. Peace, peace.